Hello, hello. We're back at it. Race for Stanton. Gonna make some deliveries for Crusader Industries. Let's get at it. Hello, hello. Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice, and this is a channel dedicated to role-playing, tabletop games, video games, pop culture, all the things that I like. Hopefully you like too. You know, movies, TV shows, the fun stuff, basically, at least in my opinion. Yeah, we're back at it. We're going to be doing some more Race for Stanton today. We're going to be trying to defeat the regen crisis one delivery at a time. It's honestly like FedEx's dream come true, I would imagine. We have a crisis, and only you can do it, box deliverer. And of course, we got our little boy here. Look at that, Mr. Indiana Bones. Mr. Bones. How you doing? There we go. That looks nice. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a sweet boy. But unfortunately, he is shit at delivering boxes. Let me tell you. I've tried. Keeps dropping the frickin' tractor beam. But he's a sweet little guy. All right, let's get at her. Step one, let's see who has the lowest pop count. Maybe we can hop in there. Like this one, maybe? Looks like Kiosa's got a good pop count, but I might have a better chance, honestly. Digging in on our own. Let's see what we can find in a festive universe. Everybody likes a festive universe. It sounds exciting. What's not to love? The resource drive. Yeah, we're about a quarter of the way through Crusader. I was kind of swamped. Was it the week before? We had Destiny 2's new expansion come out, and I blasted through that. Festiverse for the restiverse. That's right. That's right. Inyordia, how you doing? But now that we're caught up on the expansion, allows us to start the chase, start the race. Doing good. Been checking out the first Descendant. What do you think? I've heard it's got some interesting ideas, but it gets pretty repetitive. But I haven't had a chance to play it myself, so I'm just going off of what other people have told me. Ugh. Stuff everywhere. This mic sometimes, I swear to Jeebus. I swear to Jeebus. Hi, bud. I know. The moment Indy wants attention is the moment I start streaming. Guaranteed. Guaranteed facts. All right, one of the first things I want to do, though, I'm getting a power supply for that raft. Apparently we can get it at Omega, which happens to be right here. So let's see what we can do. Let us see what we can do. Lobby, please. Please and thank you. Oops, if I actually click the button. There we go. Honestly, way better than I expected it to be. Onboarding has been easier than Destiny and Warframe, but it's got that Korean MMO fast-paced feel with lots of repetition. It's mainly all about getting all your Pokemon to max level and fighting the endgame bosses. Yeah, that last part was kind of the thing I picked up watching it, is it's basically a lot of the same, what do you want to call them, arenas, the same bosses, basically grind and regrind. I was kind of hoping there'd be a little bit more to it, but I am a good sucker for progression tracks, so if it's got some good progression, that might be enough to at least get me going for a bit, for sure. For sure. All right, we got to go to the commons first. That's the game that has like the bunny outfit, right? I remember there's a big thing about some girl that's like kind of part bunny or something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Capsule now approaching station.
My old man.
Clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh, I'll stand clear. This has been much more fun than I expected. Music's good. We're free to play, top tier. Nice. Well, that's good. I mean, honestly, I'm willing to forgive a lot for free to play. Toggle to advanced mode to access more drug application options. That's good to know. Sometimes you need those advanced drugs. Hey, you know what? Here, have a free bottle. I'm a giver. What can I say? Time for a little whammer burger. Yeah, a little burger tasty. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. There we go. Little whammer will satisfy you. That's all you need is just a little whammer. Little baby whammer. Her name's Bunny. She hates bunnies. She wears a bunny suit. Her boobies jiggle. She's awesome though. Best character in the game on most tier lists. She's the second one you get. That's what I've heard. Like, I mean, she's definitely more than, you know, just a cutie asset. I heard she's pretty badass. Ooh, what? Thank you for visiting. Oh crap, I'm at the expo center. Shit. I didn't wait long enough. No! You bastard. I always do that. Always get out early for the expo center. Damn it. All right, gotta wait for the next tram. Hey, Texan, how you doing? This is why I can't have nice things. Getting off too early. How dare. How dare. All right, let's see. Nope, not that one. We want that one. Yeah, this is what we want. Now, we want 2 Genoa power supply or power plants. Like the salami. Totally not messing with my desk again. Yeah, you do seem to be tweaking that desk quite a bit. What you doing this time? What's your next big change? Careful. Careful, doors are closing. Careful. Oh, finishing it completely. What was left? I thought you had it all in place. You had like the sticks mounted and everything. There we go. I got to remember the purple. The purple's the trigger, man. If I see the purple, then I know I'm at the commons. Then I can get out. I always step out at Tobin. Got another butcher block to make an L-shaped. Ooh, nice. Okay. Very cool. There's something to be said about a nice L-shaped desk, man. It's one of the only L's I strive for. One day I'm going to get back into Star Citizen. I need to get my new desk assembled, but I haven't been able to get the wiring schematic for what I ripped apart to get it in this room. Make for better flight sim gaming and neck issues. Yeah, that's worth waiting for. That's worth the time. Omega Pro. Calliope. Good old Calliope. All right, Omega Pro, knock knock. I'm here to buy some stuff. Yeah, Star Citizen's joy. But I do have to put it down occasionally. It's because of the fact that it's a lot of cyclical events. It's good to kind of like walk away a little bit, or otherwise you start seeing how the sausage is made. It gets a little it's like seeing the code in the Matrix. It just feels loopy. It feels cyclical. And at that point, it loses its charm for me for a little bit. So I like to step away on occasion and let it get that sort of fresh feeling again. And then I come back and I'm all rehyped. It's a nice way to handle that. At least until they get some of the more complex systems in, which, you know, they've been working on. Let's see. Vehicles. Atlas. No, not Atlas. What am I doing? Raft. Raft. Yes. Yes, to the raft. Systems. Power plant. Genoa. Like the salon. Oh, man. How many freaking... Okay. Yeah, those are mediocre. Okay. I'm okay then. There we go. Got the salami power plants in now. Delicious. I think I sent you what it looked like once. It was all one cockpit 0G desk. It's featured in three body problem. It does ring a bell for sure. That's where Dune got for me. I thought there'd be more story and crazier dungeons and boss fights, but I was really underwhelmed by the dungeons. Didn't even realize I was fighting a boss most of the time. That 100% true. I was kind of running into that with the dungeons as well. There were a couple points where I'm like, okay, I'm getting close to the end. And then I realized, oh, I'm at the loot. Oh, that was the boss. Got it. Yeah, the one thing about games like Destiny 2 and hell, even like Marvel Rivals, etc., is they've got really great silhouette design, which you don't really notice until you start playing more realistic games, because the silhouette design really helps you kind of feel the impact of what you're working or what you're competing against. So like bosses have unique silhouettes, and they usually are consistent enough you can tell just by looking at them that they're bosses. Like they're bigger, or they're more flamboyant, or they've got much more complicated artwork. But meanwhile, in games that strive to be a little bit more grounded, a little more realistic, a person looks like a person. So, unless you've got like an intriguing backstory that you're picking up and they've got a name over their head so you could tell this is the person you've been hearing about, you just walk in there and it's like, oh, it's another guy. And you just start stabbing and poking and murdering them, and you're like, oh, it's just a durable guy. And then when it dies, it's like, oh, that's the boss guy. I gotcha. Like, they don't usually have a lot of uniqueness to them. They just feel like another person, And yeah, that kind of does make like fighting feel like it all just kind of folds in on itself. Like right now I'm trying to debate like whether I want to hop on to maintain my bases. It doesn't take long, just get another couple of, like 20k worth of Solari, and then, like a handful of fuel thingamadoobers. And I could keep it going, and I would love to, because I do plan to come back when the next DLC comes out so I can keep the story going. But after that, it just feels, and this is the case with a lot of those types of survival games, it just feels repetitive for me. I know a lot of people that's what keeps them going, but I need to grow into something. But once I've grown into it, what's the next thing I can grow into? And that's the question for me. Totally, I was expecting some sort of arc-like end game where you need to fight arena-style bosses for special resources. You need some of the best items and bases. Was bummed to hear they don't even plan to do any base combat, only aerial and weak on foot combat. Yeah, I feel like where they kind of lost me a bit on the end gamey stuff is the fact that the FPS combat is basically just point at a target and shoot. There's not really a lot of, edge to how you shoot. And then it gets very like classic MMO, 1 through 10, press the button to trigger an effect. Like, I'd like to have a little bit more diversity in that combat. But I love the base building. I also love the resource mechanics. The resource gathering is fun, the base building is fun, but like once you've built your base, what are you going to get the resources for? Like that's where that's someone else's. That's where it kind of hits me, is like I need to have a motivation to do the next thing. And once I built my base, once I made the base the way I want it to be, like, what am I gathering my resources for? It's like, am I gathering them to sell them? Okay, then I've got money. What's the money for? It just kind of hits this loop where I'm like, I don't know what's motivating me to go on to the next thing. And what really kind of popped it for me, and this is even before Deep Desert, because I know you'd been doing some Deep Desert. I didn't really get over there, but I realized, well, the big push is spice, right? Okay, well, why? What am I going to get out of the spice? Oh, I could sell it. Sure, I can sell it. What am I going to do with that money? Buy more stuff to get more spice? At that point, like my loop is broken. I don't have something to progress to. And that kind of popped my motivation, but I was planning to come back to it after the Destiny push, and right now the resource drive, because I knew this was coming up. But at this point, I'm like, there's a lot of maintenance required just to keep it going. Like I have to hop on, I have to, you know, go pay taxes. I've got to go do the power, and that's even when I'm not playing. And I instantly started feeling a little exhausted at that point. So I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to definitely go back. But the question is, I don't know if I'm going to go back to maintain my stuff or just kind of be like, I'm going to hop in and we'll see what I can do. I mean, I've still got an ornithopter on me. So even if I lose everything, I could just pop that out and start gathering some stuff and build a new base wherever. I mean, it'll be from scratch, but you know, might be something fun to do. Little rags to riches with an experienced character, I guess. That might be what I end up doing for my next time back. But yeah, I hope they do some more with the motivation for progression at endgame and for the combat. The combat needs a little more, in my opinion. All right, let's see what we can grab here. Can I get a large boy? Can I get a large boy? Let's see, resource drive. Large cargo transport needed. Okay, that's the transport one. Under attack, theft, transport, rescue, baby cargo rescue. Okay, well, we could do that. Might as well start with that. We'll start with that. Arc solves so many of those, but you have to love what they did. Boss arenas for element and blueprints, which you needed for everything. You can always find a better blueprint in caves for what you have, but the real end game is breeding and collecting over 160 dinos. Yeah, that aspect, like, since, as you know, I was enjoying Pal World, that was kind of the thing for me, is like I could go find all the pals. Like, I'm a completionist, and with that, they've got a really easy way to suck me in to a game for relative long term. All they have to do is make a compelling chase for me to complete. Pal World, you know, get all the pals. Destiny, complete a title, you know, it's stuff like that. It's like, if you give me something to collect or complete, that will get me. But with Dune, like, once you get to the end game, once you've collected everything, once you've got all your stuff, I don't have anything in that sense to chase. There's not like, get the 6 rare spices or something like that, you know? But I'm kind of curious about that. Like, that's kind of where I'm at with that.
Your contract with Microtech's ready to go.
All right, now we're gonna. This is gonna be a little overkill, but hey, man, every little bit. So we're gonna bring out Big Boy. Come on, Big Boy. Let's go extra large hangar. Definitely gonna do a Pal World server once it's 1.0. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely planning to revisit it. I had a great time with Pal World, but right now I'm just so distracted by so many other games, and there's also so many other things I kind of want to do at the stream, and I haven't even started on those. Don't get me started, you know. But yeah, I'm very excited about that. Oh my god. So I always post on Twitter, because I refuse to call it that other thing. I always post on Twitter when I go live, and I was specifically posting about the fact that this is all about the regen crisis, right? The in-game narrative right now that we're dealing with is the drama of the fact that regen is breaking down, and so we're trying to find that solution, and that's where Race for Stanton came from. I apparently got retweeted by a anti-sickness bot. Well, I mean, like what do you want to say? A pro, not anti-sickness. That's a weird thing. It's more like a pro, defeating illness bot called Fuck Every Disease. They retweeted me, and now it feels kind of scammy because it's like, come watch my stream. I'm trying to defeat this illness, the regen crisis. It's like, no, I'm playing a video game. Sorry for anybody that follows that automated bot. No X's for me. That's right. Having fun with Chivalry 2 again. Ooh, God, why can't I say that? It's just mindless fun PvP. You can hop in and hop out. Nice. I got that. I get that feeling. Actually, okay. So we were talking, well, very briefly, we mentioned Destiny 2. I've been playing that about half my time offline because a few of my friends have come back to it. One of the things I do like that they did, ironically, part of it's the same reason I don't like it. They've introduced this thing called the Portal. And what they did with the Portal is they took a lot of the like shorter elements in the game, strikes, lost sectors, seasonal events, and they put them into these playlists. So now you can actually just hop on and do like they call them solo ops, which are basically like 5 to 10 minutes. And then you've got your fire team ops, which are like all the fire team activities, including strikes, which are like 10 to 15 minutes. And then you got pinnacle ops, which are usually right now all the exotic quests, and they're like 20 to 30 minutes on average. One of them is actually 15. But what I do like about that is in that same sense that you're talking about, you can hop on and hop off. They built it so you can immediately do that. You can just boop, boop, get in, play for a little bit and get out. So you don't even have to, like the old way for those same activities. Like if you wanted to go do a lost sector, you'd have to hop on, you'd have to go to the planet, you'd have to go to the lost sector, you'd have to then start the lost sector, and then you could do it. So it's like, even if you're on to do a 10-minute thing, it might take you 20 to 25 minutes to do all the stuff needed to do that one 10-minute thing. But then you could cycle it, you know, like once you're there, you could just keep doing the same lost sector and over. But there's so much overhead. And I like the fact that they got rid of that overhead. Like I can literally hop on and it's like, oh, I've got like 20 minutes. I could go do a couple of solo ops. So I can hop on, bing, bang, boom, done and out. And I've earned something. I've progressed something. But simultaneously, the one negative I feel on that is I doesn't feel like they really there doesn't feel like that has that narrative connection anymore. It feels more like a it feels like Fortnite / Marvel Rivals. It's like you just hop into your login page and then off you go to your lobby and off you go. So it doesn't have that like immersive vibe anymore. But it's a mixed bag. I think it's great for convenience, but it does kind of hurt it for the story. There we go. Let's get out of here. By the way, hey, Mongoose. Let's see. Now, this isn't 100% confirmed, but it's been kind of hinted that at once this event is over, the Apollo will very likely come soon afterwards. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I hadn't heard that, but admittedly, I haven't been following much of the ship news beyond, what's been, publicly seen. But the one thing I can say is there was a very strong assumption that the ship they were going to be releasing when they released the Meteor was the Apollo. Like most people were assuming it was the Apollo until, the Meteor showed up. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's just around the corner, because that hatch photo that you put up, the docking connector, I saw that I think it was like 2 months ago. And that's why everyone was all hyped, because they're like, oh, look, we've got proof. We got proof it's going to be here. And then the Meteor came out and it was like, oh, okay, well, I guess not, but soon. God, this ship is going to be so overkill for this little mission. Should be fun though. Should be fun. There we go. Calibrating. Shows you how far they are if they're that detailed already. Yeah. No, I had what was it that I had seen? It was text. Oh, it was the monthly update. The monthly update was talking about how it's basically done. I'm trying to remember what state they said. Was it? I think they were in Lod. So it should have been done pretty soon. But admittedly, since I don't have, I will admit, if I don't have skin in the game, if I don't have that ship, already pre-bought, I don't follow it as much. So I was just kind of like, passive notice. But I mean, it'd be great if it's going to come out. Yeah, you have skin in that game. You got skin in the Apollo game. All right, we're here. Okay. Oh, up here. Got it. Got it. I was like, where's the freaking thing? So this one should be pretty lightweight because it's a small, but I'm figuring might as well get the smalls too because it all just adds up. And this one should be pretty quick because of that. Just hoping it works with drones. And it has drones and they work. I'd be down. I'd be down. They did say, and I mean, we were talking about this on Friday. They did say that they're trying not to bring ships out unless they have the corresponding functionality working with it. But I'm wondering if any of it has quietly evolved. So maybe it'll do what it's supposed to do, but it's not the full thing that they were originally saying it was going to do. We'll see. Who knows? As you get farther along, compromise as we saw with the 1.0 list of things to complete, like it's not the original list of everything that we were expecting, but it is, a pretty thorough list. So I'm kind of curious what compromises have been made, Basic drones. That works. That works for me. Yeah, I'm excited to find out either way. All right, let's see. Other side? It's got to be on the other side. Your shields are damaged. Oh, hold on. That's fine. Should be little baby stuff, so shouldn't be a big deal. I mean, if they're gonna put in something super dangerous and it's oh, hold on, where am I? There it is. Okay. Wow, for a small, that's a. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, also, hold on. Gotta check something here. Boop. Every so often. There we go. Okay. Now, not doing missiles. I want to do a scan of you. Yeah, you say you're damaged. Look, I just want to know who you are. Run them in tungsten down there, huh? Okay. Well, that's handy. Come on. Come on. 87. Scanned. All right. What do we got in here? Cargo? Nothing. Parts? Nothing. Okay. It's just a ship. It's just a ship. Okay. First, we're going to get these because these are easy pickups. Hello there. Hello there. Just a couple of crates needing a home? Well, I am here to help. I'm a helpful guy. I just got to make sure I don't overshoot them. There they are. Okay, a little higher. There they are. I see them now. Those two. Okay. Forward, over. There we go. That looks good. Right? Yep. Okay. Cool. We're good. Let's go grab those two and then we'll go grab the other guys. Just a little scoopy scoop. Oh, wait. I can do that from here. Right. I don't even need to go out there. Hello? Time to open the door. Good morning. So how's your day been, Mongoose? How's your weekend so far? Do anything fun? Anything exciting? You know what'd be exciting? This door opening. I should have checked. I assumed the button would work. We're wrong. Man, we're losing vital scooping time here, man. Vital. We could be scooping right now. Okay. Close. You say close, but I don't see it opening. Which door opened then? Let's see. Huh? 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 I don't see any doors that have opened. What are you claiming open? I think you're drunk. Open? Ah, it was the right one. That's why. We'll reclose that one. Wait, where's the middle one? Sir, middle, please. This is not at all confusing. There we go. I got it. Oh, I see. I get it. It disappeared because of that. Okay, we're good. Come on in, buddy. Let's go. I just realized if I'm not going to missile, I don't need to really swap locations here. Another one for scooping. I want the scoops. I want them scoops. There you are. There you are. I see you. Right there, huh? Nope, a little further. Whoop, too far, too far, too far. There we go. Scoop. There we go. I gotta admit, the scooping is so fun. It's like one of my favorite things now. Staying out of the heat, I get that. I was just talking to my dad before hopping on, and he was talking about how it's in the 90s right now out in Wisconsin. Little toasty, little toasty. Up. Up. Hi. Yeah, there's the booty. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Right. Brain, you know how to do this. You've done this before. All right, we're gonna loop up like that. Let me go over here. So you're doing the large hauling missions for the new mission? Yeah, I'll be, once some more of them show up, I'll definitely be doing some large hauling. Right now, the only one that showed up was a small though. So I'm like, look, I'll take what I can get for the moment. Should be nice and easy. Quickie, quickie. Right about there. Oh, nope, a little higher. There you go. Quit autopiloting. Auto targeting piece of no good, dirty such and such. Yeah, you're gonna blow up if you keep that up, buddy. You know what? We're just gonna have to go over there. I mean, also that ship's in the way, so you know that also. Can you believe these people? Yeah, I don't like super humidity. Talk to R2 like that. What? Why am I not? Oh my God. Because I got into the, I'm like, why am I not moving? See that seat ahead? The pilot's seat? Use a gun? Yep, that's the plan. We'll be going over and just gunning it and pulling it. Yeah, just a little guy. Just a little guy. There we go. Much better. All right. we doing? A little more. Seems about good. Go forward. Go forward. A little upward. Right about there. That's good enough. That's close enough. I don't even have to use a gun when I get there. I'll just use the door. Ding dong. Avon calling. Now let's go. There's the chance that C2 could be just sitting there waiting like a big bait. But you know what? That's all right. That's right. Avon calling. We're going outside. Ah, space. I've heard rumors it's the final frontier. Oop. You gotta close your door. Looks clear. Actually, it doesn't even have a ramp, so that's as clear as you can get, man. That is abandoned as hell. Abandoned AF. A little closer. A little closer. A little closer. There we go. Come here, you. In the hole, pal. You too. Let's go, tungsten. Get in the hole. Little Billy, come on, you're going in the hole too. You're coming with me, Steve. Yeah, it may not be completely full, but I mean, it's full enough. I'll take this. I'll take it for sure. Yeah, the little spot in the back. I haven't seen anything in them yet, but I'm still going to check. You never know. Oh, nope. That's it. Recover the cargo. Cargo has been recovered. All right. Well, now we know. 6 boxes. No waiting. Whee! Plop. That's the other nice thing. Those act as great stairs, man. Super nice stairs. All right. Close the door. Let's get out of here. A wooga time, guys. It's a wooga time. Oh, elevator. We're going to send the 2s and the 1s down. It feels about the same for me, but I mean, it's always felt slow in general for me, so it could be. It definitely could be. And we're gonna take these bad boys down to the cargo bay. All right, buddy. Get out of here. Gonna just shove you onto the grid. Just the way Jeff Bridges would prefer. The grid. My best Daft Punk impression. All right, going up. All right. Are there any other 2s? Oh, that's a 2. Come here, 2. Living that 2 life. Come here, you. Right about there. One right there. One right here. One right. There we go. Perfect. Let's go downstairs. Okay, you guys play nice. Don't kill me. Or each other. Yeah, slender. Very attractive. Alright. Actually, I'm going to put you guys over here. You're getting punished. This is the punishment corner. You. Come with me to the punishment corner. And you. Also, punishment corner. You get the idea. And finally, you get it. Punishment corner. There you go. And actually, all of you guys also to the punishment corner. What they don't know is I'm calling it the punishment corner, but it's really just allowing me to stack stuff a little easier. Come here. You're going in the punishment corner too. You're going in the corner of the corner. Yeah, corners for days. All right, let's get upstairs. Got more missions to mission. While we're going up the elevator, very trustworthy time to kill off this mission. Goodbye. And go back to Microtech. What do we got? Do we got any bigs? There we go. Yeah. That's what we want. We want them big boys. All right. I guess I should move these guys over too. Just so that when we get... Oh man, what's your deal? There you go. Oh, go home. You're drunk.
Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply abandon jobs.
Well, let me cut to the chase. You're stupid.
The next contract is all set. I've been asked to remind all contractors that time is of the essence. And Microtech...
Yeah, that one's a little... Yeah, that one's a little much. Look, Microtech guy. Until we fix the problem with Crusader, you got nothing. You got nothing I care about. You can just shut your mouth. All right. Should be good. All right. Got a good feeling about this, guys. I've got the best feeling. It's only 71 googly mooglies away. I got to recover it. Huh? All right. Well, let's set that up. Recovery. Go to location. I'll go to location. Yeah, let's line up a little better. Let's also not ram into that frickin'... There we go. Yeah, now we're cooking. All right, let's see what's going on here. There's a party going on already, huh? That does not look like one of our ships. Let's go see what's going on. Man, that's a party. Holy crap, look at all those. Yeah, that's not even worth it. No, we're dumping that one. They can have that one. Look, I'm just here to have some fun. Abandoned.
Hey, it's ready. Making a note in your contract recording.
Yeah, look at all those. That's a frickin' flea party. There we go. We'll do a little jumpy jump. Yeah, that's a little raiding party. We don't have time for that. I don't have time for shenanigans like that. All right, Well, we know that one's a bust. Let's go see if we can find another one. Maybe a medium. Nice medium. A nice, relaxing medium. So 127 is large. We want a rescue. We want a medium rescue. There's small rescue. Theft rescue. They only have large and small? Maybe they only do. Like that, there's the large. Where's the other rescue? Small. Let's just get a small for the moment then. We can do that pretty quick. What do you mean unacceptable? How dare you? Someone else grabbed it just when I grabbed it. Rude. Disrespectful. Okay. Need another rescue. Come on, rescue. Both the rescues were just yoinked. How dare they? How dare they? All right, microtech. Theft, attack, transport. We might just go back to doing some rafty stuff in a little bit too. So, I mean, that's definitely not out of hand, out of order, out of line. Man, come on, man. We'll do it this way. Wait, shield's down. Ooh, look at that. I think they literally targeted my rear shield. Look at that. So how close are you to your next company's payout? I got a little bit to go. I think I'm at 700 or something. That's impressive. That was definitely PCs. They knew what to hit to pop that shield quick. So yeah, we'll go back, unload our little bit, and go repair. Actually, no. What we'll do, that's a lot. Let's go to Tressler. We'll just do a public landing. Tressler. Let's go to Port Tressler. That's where the cool kids are. Yeah, that shield's not recovering. I think they actually took out the rear shield. Yeah, that's what I'm going to check right now. We're gonna go get some repairs. The rotation of it all. There we go. And then one more. There you are. Sir, I'm already here. What are you telling me to go there for? Crazy. Tressler, sir. Tressler. Are you saying I'm here? Oh, this is really weird. This is really weird. What's going on?
If you use the tractor beam, you can physically see which one of your shields actually got taken out.
Well, we know it's the rear track, or we know it's the rear shield. That part we know. The question is whether it is repairable. That's the part I'm checking right now. All right. Guess we're gonna have, there we go. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, you're just out of, oh, I bet it rotate. Yeah, that's what happened. It got rotated out of directional awareness. Right around the corner. That's what I'm figuring. That's why I'm going to Tressler. We're just going to land on the public pad and get it repaired. Come on. Come on. There we go. You talking about which of the components, or are you talking about which shield was taken out? Because shield wise, we know it was the rear one. But as to components, maybe one blew a fuse. Yeah, once we land, we'll go take a look. One big shield? That's a good question. Let me take a look. I happen to have Urkel up over here. Polaris. A lot of guns. One shield, yeah. The Glacis. They must have shot up that thing in the butt. How dare they? Rude as hell. It's like a Star Destroyer. They took out the little node at the top of the Star Destroyer. All right, let's take a lookie. Here we go. Little over, little down. All right, that one's kissing ground. How about the rest of y'all? Yeah, that one looks good. Yeah. That one maybe a little bit more. We'll line that one up just a smidge. Up, rotate, back, down. There we go. Of course. No engines. All right, buddy. What are we looking at? What's the damage? All right, not too bad. About a K. About a K. Let's see if that fixes the engine. Yeah, it looks like it's still down though. So let's take a look here, and then we'll go do a little exploring. Sir, that's not what I did. There we go. All right, shields are at max. One thing I noticed, we don't have that nice little component readout anymore. Rip that, man. That was really handy back in the day. Back in the day. All right. Oh, hold on. But, yeah, out of 100, 300 to 400. Okay. And then the only other thing I could think of before going to look is the old reset. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is bonkers, man. You have to turn on. Oh, is it part of advanced in the HUD? Let's see. Light, enable cruise mode. Proximity assist. Doesn't look like it. I've got everything on. The only thing I don't have on is proximity assist and cruise mode. Everything else is on, but it doesn't look like it has that as an option anymore. Alas and anon. All right, let's go take a look. Well, part of me is also wondering if on bigger ships, if they separated it out, because it would make sense that that would show up in the engineering room. So maybe it's an engineering only screen now. It could be. Open Sesame. I gotta remember where fuses are. I mean, to buy. Let's see now. Coming soon. Coming soon to an engineering terminal near you. Now we just gotta find where we put those dang shields. I don't think they're over here. Must be downstairs. They're in here, are they? Component access. Well, I mean, maybe they are in here. Nope, nothing there. Oh yeah, I'm looking for fuses anyways. Let's see. Those two are good. Those two are good. Any other fuses in this area? Doesn't look like it. Let's go down to lower engineering. If there's going to be another set of fuses, that would probably be a prime place for it, you know? All right. Hangar engineering, please. Please and thank you. Are you considering this engineering? Maybe you are. Confused. Cargo bay then? Yep, that's what it was. Okay. All right, let's go look at some more fuses. Not there. Oh, over here? Both green. Okay. Check the other side. Both green. Coming soon. Well, you're not coming soon? You just gave up on life. All right. You do you. You do you, buddy. Any fuses down here? Nothing but us chickens? Elevator. Okay. And I don't think there's any here in Turret Town, but you never know. Oh, yep. One there. It's good. Okay. Suspicious. Okay, going up. I gotta get closer, right? There we go. Ah. The call elevator on this guy can be a little finicky. There we go. I just gotta smash my face up there. Like, hey, hey, beep. All right. First, we'll go I guess first we'll go to bridge. We only have one option here, buddy. One option. That's it. All right, let's check the hallway fuses, which I should have checked on the way through. Start here in the bridge and make our way back. Any fuses down here? No. What? Nope. That would have been kind of interesting. I was like, wait, do we have floor fuses? That'd be kind of cool. None there. Yeah, 2 green. Okay. Don't happen to be any fuses in the captain's room, right? Nope, just my emergency tractor beam. Case of emergency, grab a tractor beam. Okay. Just in case, let's see that there's any in the public room. The rec room. Be weird if they put them in here, but you never know. Ah, there you go. 1. Yeah, we found 2 in lower engineering. Let's see. Any over here? 1. Okay. You check upper engineering? Yeah, that's where we started. There were 2 in upper engineering, and both of those were fine too. All right. All right. Nothing on those walls. All right. So the only other one I can think of is the one right around this corner. How you doing? Green. All green. They're all super green. Interesting. Let's check the one in the gun locker. Ooh, there's one in gun locker. Okay. I'll do that. Oh, that's turret. One more up. Oh. Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like there's one in here. You might have been thinking of the rec room one. I did check the rec room one. Interesting. Interesting. Well, since we did repair, let's also just flat out turn it off and on. Let's see if maybe that'll pop it. Because after I repaired, I didn't try like restarting it or anything. No. Okay. What if I max out coolant? I don't see why that would specifically be it, but you never know. Yeah, we'll just go nuts. Boom. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. What the heck happened? Yeah, full ship shutdown? Why not? Why not, you know? Yeah, that's crazy. What the heck happened? My poor ship lost its booty shields. Someone ate them. Oh yeah, this is definitely a bug. We'll do the auto repair just in case. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is whack-a-dacka. Well, one thing we can try to do. Second, we're gonna get off of here. One other thing we can do. I will try the full off and on again, but go. All right, so we'll do a full off and on. Full off. And then a full on. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel welcome. Yep, still no booty. All right, so the one other thing I could think of to try is we'll go put the ship away, and then I can pluck out the shields and replace the shields and see if that does it. If not, this may be a busted ship. Busted ship! Are the glacis fixed? Ah. Go. Yeah, they're locked. So yeah, I think we just got a busted ass ship, a lasting and on. That's all right. We got to pull some stuff out. We'll just go grab the other one. All right, down we go. Hey, at least the engines work, you know? Bleep, 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 bleep. That's what you sound like, ship. Yeah, I'm gonna pass out. So slow. It's over here. Boy, it's all frickin' foggy and frickin' New Babbage. Trying to see if I can get this visual on the space station. Oh, it might be there. I don't know. Once I break through the clouds, it should help. There we go. Little lower. Little lower. Yeah, that's not the right direction. I love it when it looks all shady and shadowy like that. It's so cool. All right. Here's the big center point. There it is. Oh, you know what it is? It's like literally right behind me. It's behind me, isn't it? There we go. That's the why. Yeah. And we're off. Our rockers. This right here is why we can't have nice things. That looks like someone else is coming in to land. Yeah, just think this is gonna even be harder next time. 4-3, snow everywhere. Gonna be like, where the hell is the damn space station? Damned if I know. There we go. Oh, Yep, that's how I take off too. 90 degrees, straight up. Fastest way out of frickin' atmosphere. Oh, hangar Q. Damn it. All right. All right, I'm here. I'm ready. I can wait. I'm a patient man. I think we might have enough for a load over to Crusader anyways. So we'll see where this puts us. We might have enough. So I've got some from our like the tail end of our last run along with this. And if so, maybe we'll go do some raft runs. I just when I started up, just got those Genoa salami drives, so that should make it pretty nice for hauling. We got a nice durable raft. There we go. All right, coming in for landing. Graceful. Like a freaking swan. Kinda. Oh, excellent. Oh, darn it. Ah, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I had one more bonk, apparently. One more bonk. All right, so then the other question becomes that side. Okay, that's the one. You can see my little atlas there. Okay, so we're gonna starboard. We're gonna launch it off the starboard side. Yar. We're gonna make it. Walk the plank. All right, starboard. Every time I hear starboard, I always think starburst. Oh, no way. Can I? Oh, I don't even have to sit down. Dude, that is next level. That is the best. Boop. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Literally seconds shaved off of every future move. I don't even have to sit. Just walk up to the console. Like right there, that's a level of realism I honestly did not expect. What do you mean I don't have to sit down to go do stuff? I could just like lean over the console like a human? Like a normal being? A human being? Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay. We'll send this over starburst side. Okay, 50 meters. That seemed to work last time. No. Let's do 60 this time. 60 meters, because the ramp was pretty darn close. And boop. This is 60 meter moves. $50, $60. Yeah, not the biggest amount, for sure, but it's an amount. There you go. Whee! All right. Now we will summon the elevator. Thank you. All right, and then down we go. Okay, so wait a minute. Yeah, wait, no. Hold on, how can that be? Hold on, I spun my ass around. Oh, no. That's right. Because directly above me is the walkway. Yeah. That's what always spins me around. Okay, so I'm facing this way, which would be port starboard. God, that is so confusing. Because relative to this, it's if I'm facing this way, if I went directly up, the bulk of the hangar is behind me here, and that always gets me for a loop because I keep thinking they're stacked on top of each other. They're not. They are staggered. Yep, right over there. However, I just totally flipped the script, and did I flip them on the other side? This is why I can't have nice things. So I did it correctly down here, but did I send them in the wrong direction up down here? Oh, probably. Oh, God. This is the most bendy ship ever. Hey, buddy. Open. You heard me. Well, at least... Oh, that doesn't help either. Well, at least we know this one. We're just going to generally send him off because that's what the Atlas is for. Oop. Actually, what am I doing? I even have a whole console for this. Tractor beams on tractor beams, yo. There we go. Yes. Oh wait, can I use the... Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Oh, except... Can I not... Right. Damn it. Damn it. This is why I can't have nice things. Power on. There we go. Enter remote. Thank you. God damn it. Damn you and your technicalities. Get out of there. Then mouse it out. Right about there. Sure. God damn it. God damn you. God damn you to hell. Come on. Oh my God. What the hell's going on? Get down there. I'm drunk with mouse power. There. Good enough. Oh my God. That thing got some air. Ugh. Okay. We're going down. We're going to this. Come on. There. We definitely need to rebind that frickin' joystick move because I suck with this on the mouse and I don't have all the control I need with the stick. All right. All those are out, and let me guess. I threw them all out. Yep. Literally the opposite side. But that might be okay because I can... The Atlas is pretty small, so it should be able to whip those back and forth. All right. Whee! Wait a minute, is there stuff in there? Oh no, it's just background. I thought that looked like a crate. Why does it keep doing that? On occasion, I'll just start whipping my head. Boom! Straight on the ground. It's like, ground. Exciting stuff. Love ground. Big fan. All right, let's grab all my commodity cargo. Send it over. Send it up. Because then what I'll do is I'll just put all the other commodity cargo in here. Then I can bring the raft and we'll just slap it on there. Genius move. I thought so. Pretty proud of it. All right. What a crazy way to play. All right, whatever. You do you, man. All right. Get away from her. Okay. Oh, darn it. The legs are going to be a problem, aren't they? It's not the end of the world. Okay. Go put this over here. Next. Sure. I don't think running out of space is going to be my problem on this little venture, so good enough. Good enough. Yeah, good job. Okay, come on. Okay. Get it over there. Boink. All right. Let's go for a little jog. Robo jog. Oh, wait, there's one. Come on. Are you not close enough? There we go. Bonk. All right. Now, let's go robo jog. I just need to get around the feet. What a nice little place. All right, here we go. You, come here. And boom. And you. Bonk. So violent. I'm glad they, at least for now, got rid of damage when you're hovering a piece of cargo, because otherwise I would destroy the shit out of most of my ships. Guaranteed. Yeah, here it comes. Bonk. I'd sue the crap out of Argo, man. Faulty equipment. What? Hey, what are you doing? Get over there. There we go. Scrap. Everybody knows scrap is dumb. Is that 2 or 3? I thought I had one more over there. Maybe I didn't. Just the scrap? Is that all that's over there? Looks like it. I know there was only like 3 boxes. I guess I moved 3. I can't count. We know this. All right, let's get back over there. We'll put away the big boy. We'll bring out the raft. It'll be a great time. Everyone will have fun. High fives. You get the idea. Beer for everyone. Rafting along, singing a song. Good job, champ. You're a winner. You did it! You're a winner in my book, buddy. All right. Welcome. All right, so we're gonna put away the big boy. We'll look at that shield a little later on. Okay, go away, buddy. Move to my storage facility. It's my vehicle. It goes in my storage. I don't know about this hour ridiculousness. Think we'll be able to ever automate the Atlas? How do you mean? In what way? Like as in like having an Atlas just go and do stuff for you? Possibly. My guess is if they do that, it's going to be really more under NPC than like robotics kind of a thing. My guess is kind of similar. I feel like it's going to be a different version of the paying someone to unload for you kind of a thing. So instead of, you know, how we're going to be able to pay for NPCs to unload our ships and all that crap, I think it'll just be like you pay them and you'll see some of them happen to use Atlases. That's kind of my vibe on that. All right, let's see. And then we wanted the raft. If we went the like in-game automation, like we're talking like robots doing it, I imagine we'd probably get a new type, because it'd be really weird to see. It's one thing in my head to have blades for, say, your ships, because you're basically just kind of overriding controls. But when it comes to literally a humanoid like this, like a humanoid exosuit that you would put an AI in just to automate the exosuit, it'd be a lot easier for a company to actually just have a automated lifter. And I would expect that would be probably what we would get in that scenario. But it's a good point that that concept should exist though. I think it'd be really neat, because then you can just like, once they get to the point where, you know, the automated transition stuff actually works pretty well, you could just buy like a helper drone, like a lifter drone or something like that. And it's like, its whole job is you land and you're like, okay, lifter drone, go put those in the, you know, in the freight elevator. I got to go deal with getting some food. And when you come back, you can see him go bzz, bzz, bzz. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be on board with that. There we go. Nope, shit. Every time hold on, let's see if I can beat it to it. Maybe not the top deck this time. Maybe go to the middle deck, even though I did top deck first. Ah, nice. I can beat it. Okay, good. Every time I automatically go for top deck, and every time I regret it. There we go. We're gonna go line you up, make it a little easier for you to get loaded. Loaded and lifted, buddy. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Did you guys see that UI? It looked a little weird. Right about there. Honestly, the biggest motivator for me right now is once I get past this next tier, I'll have the skin for the raft, which is even better. Because then it's like, look, now we're full Team Crusader. We can do this. And then watch as I, you know, so cavalierly, once I finish Crusader, I'm like, okay, now I'm doing Hurston like a monster. Everybody knows that Hurston's just a monstrous family, so, you know, helping them out, that doesn't seem like a great idea. But I'm going to do it because their paints look awesome. Or as the kids say, their paints look fire. That's right. I'm hip. I know the words. I know what the kids are saying. Ah. Why didn't you go down? Exit chip, s'il vous plaît. On fleek. What is this? 2015? Dude, on fleek was one of those phrases. It took me a long time to get over. I think on fleek was the first time I really felt completely out of touch with modern vernacular. It's like, on fleek, what does that even mean? And then I started getting on board. I was like, okay, on fleek, I'm down. Then we went on to the next one. It was lit. Now everything is fire. The funny thing is, I love slang. So look, I don't care what it is at whatever point. Like, I'm gonna adopt it because it's just fun. Slang is fun. Everyone should enjoy slang. But sometimes, man, I feel like I'm chasing history. I'm chasing the past. All right, let's get up there. Right there. Perfect. Beautiful. Good job. And you, Mr. Chonkers. Oh, faux shizzle. Yeah, there's another one. Faux cheesy. Oh, damn it. Sometimes it decides to put it away. It's so weird. And we'll put it over here. Right there. Don't go chasing waterfalls. That's right. Little TLC. You're going over here. Come on. Almost. Almost. There we go. Bing. All right. Next. You. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Ah. Come with me, Corundum. We're going to Arson. We're going to Seraphim Station. I'm gonna drop you off. You're gonna make me some money. Oh, funny business. Looking at you. You silly son of a bitch. All right, put you over here. Think I'm funny, man? Hilarious. Make me crack up. Oh man, we are gonna be pretty close to cap, if not at or over. Gonna be right on that nudgy edge. Come here, big boy. A little more. There we go. Ah, beautiful. And you, come here. See if that even... Yep. Okay, cool. And one more over. Perfect. And now little boys. Come on, little guys. You're all coming with me. You're here to pepper the tail end of this little adventure. Oh God, it almost killed me. All right. I think I might actually even have a more full load than the last time I did this. I was down to like 8 SCU in terms of unallotted space. Gotta stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Man, I remember when that was the bee's knees. That was the hip song. It's the song of the summer. Yeah, I guess I should finish these up first. Okay, we'll put these two in. Close up that little magic cube. Yeah, now it's working. Now it's working. Up in there. Get all up in there. Yeah. Yep, and I'll have, looks like 4 SCU to spare. Nice. Perfect. Yep, look at that. Little 4 SCU chunk. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right? Honestly, what really makes it a good purchase, because yes, I do have ships that have more room, more livability, blah, 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 blah. But what really makes this a winner is it's just so efficient to pack. Like as long as you're, oh, God damn it. Hold on. I did the thing. There we go. As long as it's, you know, just quick pick up, drop off, it is probably my go-to now. This is just very efficient. Very efficient. I love it. I can't wait to slap some Crusader colors on it. Get it all pretty. All right, we're ready. We are ready. Oh, we're waiting. Let's see where this puts us. So Jornal. Yeah, see, we're right here. We're at 854. So this should probably put me around 1,000, around 1K. It does have living quarters. It's got like a nice little bunk set. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Good overall ship. Very cozy living, you know. I like that. I like a cozy ship. Little coze, so to speak. And we're waiting, and we're waiting. It's as if everyone's doing this on a weekend, so the whole thing is packed or something, you know? You know? Oh, I'm ready. Ready. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Come on. Come on, bro. Bruh, let's do it. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Bruh. I feel like a dog ready to go. Okay, there we go. So now that I'm actually tethered into the real world, Seraphim. I mean, real world's relative, obviously, but you know. You know. All right, here we go. Now let's get some speed and get the hell out of here. We got missions to do, guys. That magical missing shield really kind of set us back a little bit. I get really suspicious now every time I see just a ship. Like you'd see in the lower right corner, that ship that's just going by, and that looks suspiciously triangular. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think you do. I think you know exactly what I'm saying. There we go. Can't trust a floating triangle. Know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a little side maneuver. So I know the pirates are out. We've seen that, and interdiction does work again. So here's the plan. Here is the plan. What we're gonna do? We're gonna head off to Magnus for a few moments. Then we'll dip over to Seraphim. Because no one cares about Magnus. So there shouldn't be anything in this general direction for a moment. Go maybe 2 to 3 googly mooglies. And then once we've reached that googly moogly point, we will shift. And that should take us out of any common interdiction paths. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and drop. There we go. See, we're thinking sometimes. Okay, now we can go to Seraphim. In theory. Yep. That little bit should take us right off course. So you don't need much. 'Cause even though that looks like a tiny little sliver, that sliver is like hundreds of thousands of kilometers in terms of the angle difference, unless it's like way up close. But even then, if all I need is like a few thousand, not even that much. So that should, unless they're like right next to what's it called, Seraphim, at which point I could just run it, get the heck out of there. Is there dust in my ship? You seeing these little floaty things in there? Like kind of floating in and out. At first I was like, I thought something was like floating out in hyperspace, but then I noticed it's in front of the metal beams. I got a dusty ass ship in here. We gotta go do some cleaning, some dusting. It's dirty. It's dirty. Yeah, so my friend Pogue, who's been on this stream a few times, apparently was trying to do some of the race for Stanton, and he said, and I quote, "All the elevators were broken trying to do a haul run." And I'm like, well, all is pretty extensive in this game. Now, I'm definitely not doubting the fact that the elevator he went to was probably broken, because, you know, we know elevators be broken. But I am kind of curious when he says all the elevators, like, what's the scope he's talking about here? Because it could be all the elevators on that one mission, which would be at most 2. Most likely, since he said all of them, the first one was failing. So I don't know what the second, more than one would be. Maybe it's all of them at the location. So like an outpost. Maybe he had a big pad and a little pad, which would be 3 elevators. All 3 of them were broken. That could be. Maybe he tried a handful of them, but only described it as 1. So then it's like multiple outposts were broken. Definitely a possibility. But I was also recommending, well, you can always try shifting servers. But and here's the thing, true to form, rather than contacting me directly to see what the mitigations are, he just went, they're broken, and now he's AFK. He left. I'm like, ugh. It's very hard. It's very hard with my friends because they don't have a lot of time to play these games. Like me. Lonely boy has lots of free time, but not them. They've got, families and plans and stuff like that. So like he gives it a shot. He's like, I got other things I got to do. That's all I can put in. I'm like, if only he had contacted me. Only he spoke to me. I could have helped. I could have mitigated it. Alas and anon. But hopefully we'll be able to do it tomorrow. We have a tradition on Mondays when he has the time to do it. We call it chips. Because it's the only time we've been able to find that we can consistently play Star Citizen together. It's only for like a couple hours, so I don't know how much we'd be able to do, but in that time, hopefully, be able to show him some of the mitigations. It is kind of interesting. I've had a few of my friends starting to play, which is really great. But in terms of playing together, it has been kind of interesting because Pogue would play if he had the time, but he is just constantly burdened by other responsibilities that he's got. And then another friend of mine started playing. He just got into it about a month and a half ago. But what he has found is he loves playing hauling solo, which I can respect. Anybody that's been on this stream knows how much I love doing my chill hauling, but not as multiplayer friendly. Know what I'm saying? So we don't really get to play as much as, as the hope is, despite the fact that he's on actually more than I am. But yeah, it's the way it works, Not everybody plays the same way, and that's totally cool. But oof, the dream. I will continue to fight for it, though. Is Holland fixed? Well, I mean, in what sense? By the way, speak of, and he appears. Hey, Briku. Is Holland fixed? You can put stuff on your ship. There are mitigations for elevator issues. Is there any particular part that you're talking about? Yeah, I was just talking about the vague response that you posted. What do you mean when you say I couldn't get shit? And specifically, hold on, let me actually bring up the quote because that's the thing I'm kind of trying to figure out. All the elevators were broken trying to do a haul run. Were these all the elevators in a single outpost? I'm trying to figure out what the all was in this scenario because there are answers I can definitely give you to hopefully help, but I was kind of curious, like the specifics on it. Daymar and some other moon. So you tried a couple of contracts? So there's a few. Oh, hold on. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There's a few different mitigations that are known currently. I'm going to post this in chat. There's a nice listing of them from Spectrum. There we go. So that's a list of the known issues and potential workarounds. One of the big ones, and my guess is you probably hit this on at least one of them. If you're trying to put stuff in an elevator, you can only put 1 level worth. You can't multi-stack right now because they had to take that out to get another bug that was basically breaking everything fixed. The other thing was when you ran into that on 2 different places, did you try switching servers? That was the other part I was kind of curious about. Same issue? So yeah, what I'd love to do is actually do a run with you to see what's going on for you on those. Because it could be something really simple, could be something busted. But yeah, there are definitely known issues with it, but there are lots of workarounds for them. Oh, there's another raft going by. I love that. Look at the shadow. You can see my shadow coming in. Oh, it's the small things like that that I love. What is that? Someone leave a freaking atlas here for me? That would be extra nice. I mean, it's a floating atlas, but it's an atlas. Sometimes you just need a magic floating atlas, you know, just in life. There we go. Plop it down. Okay, and before I forget, because it would suck if I sent this down and I got nothing for, well, I mean, it would still be sitting here. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but I should definitely go over to Crusader, grab the urgent materials needed contract. That's the one. Gimme, gimme. There we go. I'll at least get something for this. All right. Call forth the elevator of justice. Okay, let's get the hell off this thing. Let's get off this little shippy ship.
I was just wondering if you're going to help us out with another contract. I'm really thrilled.
I gotta say, Crusader does have the nicest dudes for when you're putting this thing together. Let's see if the floating... Yeah, looks like the floating guy is gone, which is fine. It was cool that it was there, though. Oh, hold on. Let's do a check. Make sure that our elevator's in good faith. Yep. Okay, cool. So it's open, ready to pull down. So we're good there. Let's bring them in. Nothing like a little bounce. Oop. God damn it. Oh, R. That doesn't help. Yeah, I just realized, I think, where a lot of the problems with the disappearing one is. Guess what the button is for rotating while you're hovering? R for rotation. Guess what the button is to put away your freaking tractor beam? R for extended R. I don't know why they picked R, but they picked R. What a silly combination there. There we go. All right, next. Guess we'll put some big boys out. Now, no little guys, only big boys. Only big boys, no little boys. Put it back. Put it back. Listen here, my friend. Mr. Stinky Pete. You go inside here. You do as I say. All right, I can be your friend. There you go. Let's go, Stinky Pete. Come on. You got to go. You don't have to go home, but you got to get the fuck off my ship. Come on. All right, fine. You can stay. I guess I'll just put some little boys out. Look at these little guys. Look at these little guys. They're so cute. Not you. You're fine. You're adorable. Look at this adorable little tungsten box. Get in there. Boom. You. Come on. Let's go. Get up in there. Next. You. Let's go. Whoa, how did you fall? And oh God, you almost fell through the world. Come here. Come here. You're going right in this corner. You're gonna like it. Come here, you. Let's go. Let's go, pal. There we go. How about you? Wait. Okay, I guess. Grab this guy over here. Beautiful. Over here. Yeah. And you. It's a Briku. We'll do some audio setup right after I get this guy loaded up. Whoa, why are you hovering? Get down there. Don't be weird. You might be too big for this run. Hold on, maybe not. What if we... Can I put you here? No, okay. Put you over here. You over here. Ow! Hey! Careful there, buddy. There we go. That should be enough for one drop. All right, send her down. There we go. Send her up. All right. Next batch. Okay. There we go. Such violence. Bit of the ultra violence. Here we go. Get all up in there. Boop. Boop. Oh, you can move over. Boop. He's playing Magic Cube Adventure Time. Oh, this one might have to go in by itself. I think so. Are you good? Oh, no, you're good. Okay, we can move you down a little bit. There we go. It's like a physics puzzle. Look at it go. Yes, that's step one. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah, there we go. And almost. Almost. No. F minus. There you go. Okay. Send these guys down. All right, now we have a moment. Let's see. I also may need to tweak my audio a little bit. We'll see in a moment. There we go. Hello?
Yeah. All right, let me mute you so you don't hear yourself. Hello? Yeah.
Do you hear me?
Wait, hold up.
I don't seem to be registering audio-wise, though, so let me fix that on my side.
Output.
Yeah, this is the first time since I've swapped computers that I had to deal with this, so we'll see if it's actually coming through.
I can't hear you. I'm on.
Let's see. Is that?
Hello?
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 You can't hear me though, but yeah.
Hello?
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 Do you hear me?
Hello? No, but yeah.
All right. I hear me and everything.
I had you turned on my other laptop to make sure if
That's
you were
fair.
giving me, if you gave me an
Audio
instruction.
sanity.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Also, I thought I hit you with. Well, I did hit you with the book with the SU, and I wanted to like heal you because I felt bad. Then you gave me an F minus. So
F-minus,
next
yes.
time, I will just shoot you, not with the Healy gun though.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Wait,
This
is
server-
that Crusader? I want Crusader armor.
Yeah. Well, let's go do some of the things so you can get some Crusader armor.
I have rented a C1. That's how serious I was about doing the run this morning.
Ooh.
And I couldn't do anything. And then I basically got set up to do some mining, and I was just like, oh, whatever. Then stuff happened.
Then stuff happened. I get it. Let's see what we can do with this. All right. So first off, let me grab a hauling contract. We'll just do a local hauler. So Crusader. There we go. We want not medium shipment. We want large. Give me a heavy ass shipment. That's what we want. We'll see number one if that's available. Okay, I'm going to share 3, 2, 1. There you go.
And accepted.
Excellent. And then
Heavy shipment. Okay.
I'm going to Abaddon that one and keep that one. Boom. Okay. And then track. So there's a handful of things that can happen on these right now, and so we're gonna see what's gonna go on. So first off, there's the fact that yes, hangars can be busted, so that's something we have to kind of keep an eye on. But then number 2, there's also pirates, and then number 3, there's also griefers, and so we have to kind of keep an eye out for what we're gonna run into. I ran into some pirates earlier on my little Polaris adventure. Somehow they blew up my rear shield, and we were trying to figure that out. But we're gonna move forward with some moling, and if that doesn't work, then we might go back to do some more resource adventures. There we go. Words. All right, let's get out of here. All right, so we want not to deliver. We want to pick up. Collect shipment. Yes. And to do that, I'm gonna have to go around this frickin' giant beast of a planet. And I trust not the OMs, because they just barely fit when you're trying to do something. Oh, also, hold on. Oh, okay, good. No, we're good. Okay, we're going to collect. We'll see how well they do on the OMs. OMs for me on Crusader are always iffy. Always iffy. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
And this is the raft is a Drake ship, right?
It is an Argo ship.
Argo.
Argo raft. Same guys that do the MPUV and God, what else they got? They got a lot of like utility stuff. The CSV.
I should have known it was not Drake because there's not like weird cables everywhere.
Yeah, I always felt like Argo is kind of like Drake if they put like a little bit of spit finish on the actual product and are less supporting pirates. What's really funny to me though, so we got four corporations that we're dealing with here. We've got Microtech, we've got Hurston, we've got ArcCorp, and we've got Crusader. Out of all of them, the only one that is a ship company is Crusader. So I can kind of understand for most of them the fact that we don't really have any sort of what do I want to call it, loyalty to a particular ship type for the paints. But in particular for Crusader, it is interesting that we're getting like RSI paints for Crusader, and we're going to get Argo raft paints for Crusader, etc. And it's not to say that, you know, they can't / don't work with other companies, but it does just seem hilarious to me because it's kind of like, imagine someone working at Ford and then you find out that they got a really specialized version of like a Tesla, and you're like,
Yeah.
but you work for Ford, don't you?
Yeah, but I got the sweet Tesla interior for my Ford F-150. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so there's some interesting hints already. So up ahead, I can see some long lights, which means a larger ship, which the thing is, there's going to be a lot of abandoned ships because of jank elevators.
Oh,
so that could definitely be part of that.
There was definitely a ton of abandoned elevators and abandoned ships. And like, I feel like I should have grabbed a gun in case of shenaniganry, but
Well, the nice thing is, since all these freight elevators are actually at armistice zones, like no guns will really help on either side there, but you can be primed for a little ship combat on the way out.
Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking Caterpillar also. It looks pretty long. That maybe it's still pretty dense. We'll get a little closer, but it did look kind of long, like a Caterpillar to me, Mongoose.
All right, well, I am in the remote turret.
Oh, I'll need you down with me. We have to manually do this.
No. Oh, of course.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. This is not looking good for this one at all. Look at this.
Oh, my God.
Look at this. Yeah, this is probably going to be a busted elevator with this many people. That or just someone is just like, we're done. We give up. We give up on life. They even have a prowler utility here. That's hilarious. Okay, we'll land here and we'll see what happens. But I'm expecting we're gonna bust this contract. Oop, hi, pardon me. My bad. There we go. All right, let's go take a look.
Now, what's the best way out of the raft?
Right where you're at.
Okay.
There you go. Then hop on in. I'll take left. All right, everybody off. Send the elevator up just in case. All right, let's see if we can actually summon anything. My guess is not with this kind of ridiculousness around here.
This is what every station I went to looked like.
This is, I mean, the quantity is common, but the fact they're all stacked right here is kind of weird to me. Ah, excellent. Looks like this one might be good. We'll see. Overloaded. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Let's
and that's the other one I got.
Well, overloaded, fortunately, we can usually figure something out on. Okay, so first off, let's set it up.
I wish if you had enough tractor beams, you could move a ship. A big enough ship.
Okay.
What happens if I get in the freight elevator and it goes down?
It won't allow me to send it down.
Oh, man. That would have been awesome. Let's go, gang. I'm going to go in the freight elevator.
It would make things a little harder for sure. Okay, so there is definitely something on there. Let's check the top. Let's see if there's anything up top.
Check the top.
Yeah, so apparently there are, if you put stuff on the top of the elevator, it considers it part of the freight. And so some griefers have been doing that to make sure that no one can use the elevators.
You're flying up there. I wonder if we just steal someone else's ship.
I got boxes on my mind. Ain't got time for petty larceny. I get tame for that
Technically,
bull
it's Grand
shunky.
Theft. Whoa! Is this what I think it is?
Grand Theft? Whoa.
Like, these are anti-aircraft vehicles? Jesus Christ, people.
It looks clear. Yep. So we'll probably abandon this one and go get a different one. So come on aboard. We're out of here. Let me know when you're on.
I was stealing the car. Basically to move it, but also to steal it.
All right, we're gonna abandon this bad boy. Let's go to a medium or a small. Crusader. All right, we'll get a small shipment, except we'll also get a medium shipment. That way we can hop between these quicker. Actually, we'll also get a heavy. Just gotta cycle through them. Medium. Boom. All right.
How's your health and hydration status, or your food and hydration status?
At 60 and 73% respectively.
All right. Because I packed lunch.
Nice. It's good to have lunch. Good for snacks.
I just saw that you're unable to complete the contract.
I packed at least 2 meals, possibly 3. I think I have some cruise in my backpack.
Nice.
I'm on board.
Alrighty. Let's share some missions.
Oh, and the reason why they picked R is because R is the best language.
The pirate language? 3, 2, 1, share. 3, 2, 1, share. 3, 2, 1, share. All right.
All right, I have. What do I have? Yeah, I got them all.
Nice.
All right, but I am. Take me. All right, it didn't take me all the way to the top deck. Get up.
Yeah, just don't exit ship. You'll be very disappointed with what happens.
Lower deck. Take me to the top deck.
There we go. All right. Lining up for the next guy. Ah, okay. You're a damer.
Yep. Daymar and Edda. That's where I was. Was on Edda.
Quantum travel engaged. Your mom engaged.
That'd be really awkward.
Not wrong. Okay, 422 kilometers. Sometimes you got a kilometer or 2 or 3. Boop, 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 boop. I respectfully disagree that quantum travel is complete. I'm 41 kilometers away. There we go. That's more of a quantum travel complete kind of a scenario. All right, we do a little rotatey and then realize that this thing rotates insanely quick. and re-rotatey. All right. There we go. There's a party. I don't expect anything else at this point, though. Yeah, the quantity of ships, like when I first started doing these, I got a little paranoid, but I do expect a large amount of ships now. The question is whether we see stuff happening or if it's dead.
All right, I'm gonna get in the turret and see if I can zoom in and see if there's stuff on the elevator roof. I doubt it, but you know, what else am I gonna do until we get there?
Right, 5 kilometers away. Yeah, if this batch doesn't work, we'll probably swap servers at that point.
Do I see anything on top of the elevator? It does not look like there is any SCU on top of any containers on top of the elevator.
Oh, we got an upside down raft. That makes things difficult for them. All right, going to check. Let's see what we got. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
All right, and out we go. All right. Well, that guy didn't do too well. Rough life, huh? I get it. I get it. All right, let's see what's going on here. Okay, first off, we'll just
He's got
test
some
it.
crews on him.
Get it. Overloaded. Yep. Okay. Let me see what they got there. Overloaded.
And he's got a gun that's attached to his account. But I could take his grenades.
Yep. Anything that's basically attached to him, no dice. But if it's in his backpack, it's all free play. Right now, trying to move more. See, okay, there we go. Method 1, split cargo. Method 2, gear. Try to raise it anyway. Okay. Place any non-cargo item on the ground. Ideally, something large and easily removed. That does not snap to the grid. Send the elevator back down. Should return. Phantom cargo should now be visible. Remove cargo. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so we'll send this up. We'll see if this will work. If not, we're on to the next place. Okay, so what we're gonna do, should have a soda or something once the backpack updates. There we go. We'll put, you know what? We'll put this arc light ammo in there. 'Cause I don't need it. Boom. Come on, buddy. What if I put it in my hand? I just want to hold it. I just want to hold it in my hand. Yeah, like that. Yeah. All right, now we're going to place that on the ground. There we go. And we'll send it down. Okay. Look at that. And 1 piece of ammo. Okay, and then we'll send it up. I'm kind of curious if I could even see it. It's so small. It's SML.
There's 3 rafts upside down.
Yep.
This means something.
It's poignant and important. Oh, now we got the boxes. Okay, now we got the box. Box warning is generally the F warning. All right, let's see. So you do see it there. It means you are here somewhere. Let me see if I can even see it. Excuse me, sir. Should be in a corner, I would imagine. I shouldn't have picked something so small. Well, the box warning is usually completely effed, so let's see. What was the recommendation for the box? It's not showing it. Okay, let's send it down. Oh, that's right. I can't. That's the problem. Delivery failed. Box, 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 box. Square, square, square. I may just have to let this one go. Alas. There goes my arc light ammo for a pistol I don't even have on me. Oh well. I'm mostly just curious, where the hell did the ammo go? That's fine. Oh, but I got to jump. What are you even
Can't
doing?
get into any. I'm looking in cars and ships to see if I can get in them. Couldn't get in the cars or the ships.
I would not expect to. Unless they took their shield.
Oh.
Well, even with the shields down. Yeah. 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 Like chit. Yeah. 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 Okay. This one's effed. All right. Let's get out of here. All right. So that one's one that has the small and the medium. So we'll try the large. Then we're going to swap servers. Boink. Going to the lower deck. This time I learned.
Go into the lower deck.
And since I've been working through Crusader lately, I've got junk food. All I got is whammers. I don't have nice sandwiches. I don't have a tasty burrito. I've just got burgers. Whammer burgers constantly.
Yeah, I got some crews, but you know, I'm not working for Microtech. I really like Hurston's color scheme, and I refuse to. Yeah, their uniform is very Hugo Boss, if you catch my drift.
They're more like a frickin' what's it called? Autocratic family. Let's see. Heavy shipment. We'll do that guy now. They're giving me Railroad Baron vibes.
They are very much giving me Railroad Baron. Yeah. But we'll see.
Here we go. Oh, that's a shot right there. Look at that. Daymar, the moon, or the moon. Daymar, the Crusader. That's a cool little takeoff right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Got to get high enough. So I have a feeling this one's also on Daymar.
Oh.
That's when you know you're old. And you exert yourself from yawning.
No, man, I hurt my back somehow, and like,
Oh, you're both there. Oh, you sons of bitches. Must be the medium then. Oh, that's not good. The UI is in front of my other UI. The heck? There we go. That's better. All right, let's try medium. Where are you? Are you there too? No, you're in a completely different location. Good. Yeah, you gotta stop hurting yourself, buddy.
I'm trying.
The best way to avoid pain is to not get old. You should look into that. Pro tip.
Oh, believe me, I have.
The Fountain of Ute.
There, Ute?
Ute. You know, 2 Utes.
What's a Ute?
Youths, Yorana.
Hmm.
You gotta know that.
The
reference.
Mercury. I do know that reference.
Excellent.
Literally, my cousin Vinny.
That's right. You were saying Mercury?
Mercury Star Runner is not listed as a cargo ship.
That is correct. It does run cargo, but it is not a cargo ship. In the same way that, technically speaking, the Asgard is not marked as a cargo ship either, but it can haul 180 SCU. With aplomb.
Large, medium freight ship. What type of ship is it? Its role is medium freight.
Which one?
That's the Mercury Star Runner.
You're a medium freight. Your mom's a medium freight. All right. I saw someone as we were coming in. Now, the thing is, thanks to parallax, I can't tell if they were standing still or if they were actually moving. But if they were moving, it's a good sign. It means that they did some hauling and left, probably. But yeah, if this one don't work, we're swapping servers. Okay, let's see what we got here. 2 pads. Got a C2 on one. We got a raft on the other. And there are 2 places to haul from the big spot. So we're going to try this. See what happens. But we also want to be nice. We don't want to... I don't want to be that guy, that rude boy. It ruins it for everybody else.
A message to you, Rudy. Right? Mongoose is like, anybody got a raft? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum,
There's a couple out.
bum.
Like every time I do this, it's the raft is the du jour, man. Everybody loves it, and I can see why.
Why?
I was flipping so many other ships to try to do this, and it all comes back to the raft. The raft is the quickest to load. So you can just kind of get everything in and out. It may not even have the largest amount of space, but what's really nice about it is the amount of time it took me to load, for example, the Asgard. I could have done 2 full loads on this, and that's including transport. It's just so efficient. Now, if I have lots of stuff, that's a whole other beast.
Elevator overloaded.
All right, watch out. Watch out! Loading contents. Loading contents. There we go. All right, start with 1. Yep, that expected. Send it up. We'll send it down with a bottle of water. A bottle of water. A bottle of water. I'll take this guy. He's only 40% full anyways. Here. Are you going to make me carry it and then put it down? Fine. Fine. I'll do it that way. How dare you? Should just let me trash it, but no. Too good for that, huh? All right. This is a 40% used bottle of water. There we go. This is the last try before we swap servers. All right, so according to the mitigation set, try to raise it. Did that. Place any non-cargo item on the ground, ideally something large and easily removed. Well, unfortunately, we don't have large, but we got a bottle of water. Send it down. Elevator should return. Phantom cargo should now be visible. All right. Then remove cargo that broke the FE and your item. Okay. Well, we've removed everything that's on the elevator. Let's see what we can do now. All right, looks clear. Let's try it. We'll move one piece of cargo. We'll see what happens.
I'm moving a ship. I'm valeting.
You're valeting? Are you a valet?
I'm a valet.
All right, now we'll take one of these guys, move it over. Still overloaded. Womp womp. Yep. Is a busted. So yeah, we're gonna go back to Seraphim. We'll swap servers. All aboard.
All right, hold on.
Adventuring with the whimsy of Briku does come with a 15% dilly-dally cost.
Well, yes, but I did steal a fuse.
Excellent. That's good. We need that fuse. Actually, we were theorizing that was the problem with the Polaris. You never know when you need a fuse. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Oh, I see him moving. Man, if only these had ramps on them or something. That'd be crazy.
I thought because of the lower gravity I could jump up and make it. Oh, here's a dead body. Oh, you have nothing. Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like he's just got his suit on. Whoever it was probably got stripped.
Jesus. Meh, 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 meh. Better think of your future.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any larger items, Mongoose. And yeah, we didn't attach the soda bottle either. It was just placed. All right. Boop. Oh, damn top. Damn you, top deck.
Wrong deck.
All right, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, I tried dropping, as you saw, but that wasn't working either. Drop, no work, only place.
No!
It's just like the dog. Only throw, no catch. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, I didn't realize how tight I'd gotten in there.
Oh no, I moved it.
What'd you move?
And when you said that big ship, I moved it. I thought I moved it out of the way, and you're like, "Let's go." I'm like, "All right, I'm just gonna leave."
Like I said, 15% dilly-dally cost.
Hey, you know what?
There's a high amount of dilly, a sufficient amount of dally.
Better think of your future.
All right. To Seraphim. There we go. Route it, please. Oh, god damn it. Don't you be this way. could try another elevator here if you wish. I could, but I kind of don't want to. We've already gone through 3 elevators. So we're good. We're good on the elevator front. All right, you big frickin' red and yellow planet, you gaseous gas giant, you. There you are. Ooh, that works. Look at that. Boop. All right. I do love how easily this thing swivels, though. Oh, a little overshooting there. A little overshot. All right, let's get a landing spot. And if on the other server it doesn't work, we're going to switch tactics. We're going to go back to liberating dead ships while being shot at. Hopefully minus pirates, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Womp, 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 womp.
I agree. Mostly. Welcome to Solstice's medium hangar. Whoa! Whoa! Hi there, Caterpillar. Glad we didn't meet each other any closer. Wow.
That was ridiculous.
And down we go. Graceful landing, as always. Always. Everybody off the ship. We're swapping serves.
Swapping servers.
We're S and S's. Come on over. Join me. Join me on our ship of fun. You have no hat. Your hat is gone.
Yeah, before we swap servers, I'm gonna go grab something to hydrate, to hydrate.
But you got cruise.
Yeah, but you know, save that for like when we're like doing the work. We don't have time. Like, all we're doing here is like swapping serves.
Swapping serves. Drinking all my pips.
Oh. No, you fucker. It's like an elevator at the county.
County elevators, they're the worst.
They are literally the worst.
They're latrinally the worst.
Before you go, grab a drink. Look at him. He's not even drinking the proper, like, it's got electrolytes. It's what Clarence craves.
That's right. Another wham burger. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'll be back, Rafty Poo. Don't you go nowhere. Let me put this box on my head. There we go. All right. Swapping servers. Exit to menu. Proceed to menu.
All right. I'm just going to buy another bottle of water.
Bottle of water?
And then...
Hey, way to go, First Texan.
Exit to menu.
Exit to menu. 372? 372
Proceed
ain't bad.
menu.
Looks like I'm going to hop onto Maz's server. Join friend. Nice. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that.
2 more cables to do.
Yeah, he's taking
Oh,
his
nice.
desk and turning it into an L-shaped desk.
Nice.
Stream Deck pedal and the mic. Nice. Good morning, class. Rise and shine. It's time for some adventure. All right, time to get some more missions. All right, you sons of bitches. Crusader, give me what I need. Give me what plants crave. All right, we want not rescue. We want shipments. Give me all 3 shipments. Shipment 1, check.
All right, I should be on the
Shipment
same
2,
server as you.
check.
Yep, party connected.
And then shipment 3, check. And we'll start with that one. And I'm going to start sharing them with you. Be prepared. Be prepared to share. Boom, that's
just
1.
them.
Boom,
Accepted.
that's 2. Boom, that's 3. You feel the sharing?
I think so.
Nice
You don't have your
lack of a
son
helmet.
pop up as the contracts for this. I think you're going to do a great job.
There you
How's
go.
that?
That's much better.
Well,
Now
no,
you-
there we are. Okay.
Now you look like a Corsair from Destiny.
I am a Corsair.
I think it's the yellow. I think it's the yellow that makes you look that way. The jaundice.
This is my this is the. Oh, don't remind me that I work for an empire. Ugh.
What the?
Ugh. Ugh.
Is it in the? Hold on. Shenanigans here. Yeah. No, it ate my raft. It didn't put it
Well,
away.
I do have a. I mean, I do have my C1 here. I can grab it.
It not big enough.
Fair.
Got a raft in about a minute and a half. Enough time to go get some liquids. We're gonna go to the pizza place and complain about the fact I can't buy pizza.
Okay, true. You know what?
Chicken butt.
I'm gonna go buy a gun.
I think you should. I mean, pretty soon you're gonna be able to just have a gun. Feel the pride of that.
I mean, just have a gun.
Well, yeah, you'll have one account bound because, in about 300 SCU, you get a free pistol.
Oh, nice.
And then 400 SCU after that, you get a free shotgun. Now I'm trying to remember which the order is after that, SMG or the rifle. But yeah, you get them all, man. You get them all. Ooh, look. That coffee? Can you get the coffee too? No, can't get the coffee. I want the... You suck. F minus. F minus. No coffee, no good. I love this. Hammerhead. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Hey, Vlad. That's right. Coffee. I need my coffee. That's why I got my Chewbacca mug here. See, it's my Lando and Chewie. That guy stinks. Aw, brother. Let's see it. How about now? How's about now? Argo. Rafto. Stored. Wow, that was perfect timing. All right. Bring forth my raft. You don't wish to feel my anger. Did the executive hangar yesterday with a group of guys. That was a hot run. Nice. I like the executive hangars. I'm not good at them, but I like them. I'm really looking forward to trying out the cooperative zones in 4.3 when they drop. That's gonna be fun. Heading down to my ship.
All right.
Versus another team of 8. Holy. How many people are on your team? How many people are you running with? There's my girl. Next tier, I can finally put some Crusader paints on her. And then she's going to look real pretty. She's going to look real pretty, guys. 6 to 8, depending on when people got on. Nice. That's cool. Hell yeah. It was a brawl. That's awesome.
It's all right, Donnybrook.
Yeah, it was a right Donnybrook, wasn't it? Burned through 30 mags. That's pretty impressive. All right, bud. I'm sitting here in my captain's chair, ready to go. If only I had my first mate. That's true. Suppressing fire works really well. I have noticed the sheer terror that a bunch of people will have when you start laying in, because shooting means something in this game. It's not decorative. It hurts a lot. I hope you're on, 'cause I'm taking off.
I am. I'm just trying not to go to the top deck.
I don't know why I turned. I forgot this is a top a top exit hangar. All right, let's see. On over here, hey? Let's see how we do. Another run to Daymar. Fingers crossed, guys. Otherwise, we're going back to retrievals. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be the best time ever. Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
Maybe, baby. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Look, I'm just here to collect shipments. I'm just a moving guy. I'm not a shooting guy. I'm just a moving guy. Why gotta be that way?
Move it.
Imagine this game in the real world where you're like, look, dude, I just work for UPS. I don't understand why you had to drive around the corner and just start smashing into my ship repeatedly, laughing like a maniac.
I work for UPS.
Like, look, I understand your
I'm 2
dislike
days
of
away
UPS,
from retirement.
but I'm just moving boxes. That's what I do. Yeah, well, sir, why not? Exactly. That's exactly it. It's like I could or I couldn't. I've chosen I could. Got that $1 million insurance. I ain't got no $1 million insurance. You know what I got? I got a big goose egg and a dream.
I dreamed a dream of packages gone by. Do. And still they stole from me.
Here we go. This is kind of a good sign. I don't see a bunch of dead ships. Could also mean that literally everyone just gave up. But
I mean,
I'm going with positive.
Global chat is like, it's all broken. It's PvE. It's players versus elevators.
Yeah, that's been the running joke for most of this, and I can understand that.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I'm
It's
going to
real
shit,
funny. All right, let's see what we got. Well, we do have ship corpses, just not ships per se. Look at, oh my god. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of okay, good. Raft guy. Nice. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign.
And multiple Argos? Not Argos. What are they called?
Mm-hmm.
The suits?
Oh, Atlas.
Mm.
Yeah, a lot of people have been leaving those as kind of like helpers. Let's see if he is interested in some help. All right, everybody off.
You gonna ping them?
Actually, it looks like it's a 2-man team already. Hey, you both part of the same group, or are you helping each other? This is if VoIP works here.
Yeah.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So there's a chance, the reason I'm curious is there's a chance that if they're not working together, we might be in line, basically, which is perfectly fine. I just want to make
totally
sure what the order is. Let's see if they're talking in global.
Get away from her, you bitch.
You bitch! Nice. Load it. I'm just gonna start helping. Make sure that they fit in the right spot, though.
You want to use this Atlas?
No, I don't. Mostly because of the fact that it's really hard to kind of guarantee where you're placing it, and that means that then you have to kind of chase down the order for everything to fit. It's just a hassle for what you're getting from it.
Yeah, I feel like I would be hassling folks if I tried to do this. Like, this looks... I can move stuff out. I can... But, like... Oh! Yep.
Lined up right there. Boom. Yeah, like you can see there's one in the back that's kind of between two. Whoever owns this has to move those around. Yeah, so he's doing the cleanup now. Yeah, and you'll notice even the guy that was in the Atlas isn't in the Atlas anymore.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm helping.
Yeah, I'm waiting because I noticed he's doing some rearranging, so I'm giving him room to do his thing.
Wait, what's the emote key?
Ah, that's a good question. I always have a hard time with that. Anybody know in chat? So isn't there an emote wheel? I mean, I know you can slash emote in chats. Yeah, don't get me lying. It's just Alt F4. Just press Alt F4. It works out. Oh, he's doing starter. Okay, yeah. Which one is his ship though? So yeah, he's just grabbing the base starter stuff. All right, so he's taken off. Why don't you move the ship over, plant it so its butt is up here? I'll get the next load and we can start.
Move this Atlas because I don't want to.
Oh, don't worry. Fortunately, it's all 4 legs, so you don't worry about the Atlas. You'll be fine.
I wouldn't like damage the ship.
Nah. It actually would take some considerable effort for you to actually land one of the legs on the Atlas. I mean, you know, what's the phrase? Hey, my water is here! Yay! This is one of them from the other server we were testing.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, Vlad said, after that, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be impressed. There we go.
Deck.
Oh, someone else landed here. Howdy.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yep, we were just about to start our load.
Did someone leave their cargo?
Yeah, that's our cargo. We were just about to start our load. I didn't see that you had landed. We're that ship. All right. Well, I guess.
Oh, are you guys loading here? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. We were just about to. We were just about to start
about
loading.
to.
Hey.
Like,
Get over here so we can. Oh, okay. I think he's moving it for us. Yep.
oh, okay.
So
I
go ahead and
will
land.
up.
Go ahead and land because we're just gonna have to do it from where we're at.
All right.
Whoop. Dude, what the hell?
Oh, you just turn around.
Just land so we can start moving.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah, land it.
Y'all,
Am I
can
landed?
you hear me? Hello?
I think I'm landed.
I can hear you, but I guess you can't hear me.
Do you know whose cargo this is? Use the plus on the number pad. I think that
The plus on the number pad. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yep. Ah. Yep. Yeah, VoIP is not working completely well today. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, just start putting them up there.
Jesus.
Yeah, don't be under there because he's atlasing him over. There you go.
if you're cool with it, we can add to it.
Yeah, that's the one thing when they're working, we got to be ready to go because people are going to be basically trying to take the good elevators the whole time.
Oh, I don't blame him.
Make sure they're all lined up so we have room for the other ones. Yeah,
Are they all lined up?
No, they are not.
Are they a mess?
They are
Yeah, I
kind of
didn't-
messy. No worries. Since we'll have a moment while he's doing his thing. But yeah, once we have that lined up, we basically just gotta have someone ready to move over and take over the spot.
All right.
Go. Okay, I think they're lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's, yep, we got all ours. And now we wait. Yeah, Vlad, the VoIP basically is built for a max of 50 people. And so if they're being used throughout the entirety of the oh, and they also don't support meshing yet. So if there's 50 or more people using them on a single DGS, we're basically not able to talk. It's something that they've got on the list of things that have to be updated, but it's going to be a bit. And so, like, he got one of them. He got dibs. I did not.
What was the name of that old school, like, was it TalkSpeak? Or,
You're thinking of
Ventrilo?
TeamSpeak?
Ventrilo.
Oh,
TeamSpeak
Ventrilo
and
also,
Ventrilo.
yeah. I mean, that's basically what Discord is. It's the iteration of that. Not enough bandwidth. So the big thing is it doesn't support meshing at all. It wasn't built with meshing in mind. But in terms of the cap, they just haven't had the time to really expand on that. Vent, I only played with a little bit. It felt too janky, in my opinion. TeamSpeak I liked, but I only got to use that a little bit before most of my gaming crew kind of dissolved. And then by the time I came back, Discord was the lingua franca for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this guy's got it down. And the ad cut you off after the second word. Yep. Sounds about right. You can land it for the moment. We can save our thrusters. Save some hydrogen.
I do not trust other Star Citizen players to follow the line.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely be ready to go, but you can land until then because it's going to be a little bit. He's got a load 180 SCU. I'll give him the fact that he didn't just yank our shit though. That would have pissed me off. But yeah, he actually at least did that. But still, it's like the fact that we're like standing here. He's like, oh, someone else in line. It's like, yeah. See how we're here. Getting this last ship, the girl has threatened to leave my testicles in a jar for spending money in SC. I can understand that. That gets a little expensive. It is a little pricey after a while.
Well, Vlad, you could always start collecting comics. I'm sure that will go over real well.
Oh yeah,
like
thousands in a different place.
I have 2 stacks of comics in my office right now that I need to read.
Nice.
And a stack, and then 2 stacks that I need to take to, then 3 stacks to like bag and board, and then another couple stacks to bring to the store.
Look at him go. Whip, whip, whip. Good news is I think this is his last batch. That could have been me. Saw literally my life flash right before my eyes. probably got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, that'd be 12. Yeah, he's got 180 on there right now. That should be everything.
Thanks, guys. Sorry for getting time. All good.
Yep. No worries. And what am I going to say at this point? All right, get ready.
Up and off the ground.
He's going up in his elevator. Thrusters are on. There he goes. All right, get on over here. Keep up and back a little bit. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Right there. Stop. Down. That's good. All right. Come on
And
down.
someone just landed
Yep,
right there.
yep. Just come on down. Let's get her loaded.
Get her done.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, got first batch. Ah, fuck. God damn it. I hate it when it does that. All right. There we go. Right click. 9 and 9. Split. Move. Lift. Once it's up, just start popping them on. Make sure they're like as tightly packed as possible.
Gotcha.
All right. Oh, you got that one. Yeah. Hey.
Bro.
Yep. Well, I mean, hell. If it's 3, I'm cool with it. But if not, it's 3. Go for it. That's fine. He's doing his starter.
Yeah, I did my starter too. That's cool.
It's the one exception because it's just a pain to get it unlocked. So I'm like, yeah, you do your thing, man. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Honestly, it's still kind of bullshit. He should have said something, but honestly, as we know, saying something can be hard enough in this game.
Right. When normally how you're supposed to assume incompetence instead of malice.
Exactly.
In Star Citizen, I think you should assume tech
Broken.
didn't work before you assume either.
Assume bug instead of malice.
Don't cross streams.
Go. Next set. Down we go. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Okay, that's better. That concerned me. It was showing that we had stuff in there, even though we had nothing on there, which ain't great, but now it's gone, so that's good. That's how I think we end up with the phantom overloads. All right, split this. After putting that away, split this into more than that, though. Split to 9. Go. Split.
Oh, wow.
Boop. Coming up. I love the rumble. Like, because there's no oxygen, you can't hear the other sounds, but you can hear the rumble.
Whoa! Holy
Yep,
shit.
Like I said,
right.
It's just easier not to use that.
Yep,
Hey,
we're
thanks for
dropping
the
it.
sub, Vlad. Much appreciated. Now you'll be able to hear through the ads. Hey, Texan. Little celebratory duck dance.
Like, using the Atlas would, like, Jesus.
The other side, it's pretty nice, though. Like, pulling them off and dropping them off is way easier, but putting them on, it's not worth the trouble. Looks like this mid row is like kind of off by 1. I'll start moving those.
All right, that one's empty.
Yep, hold on. Gotta rearrange this mid row here. Ah, God damn it. Well, actually, that's fine. That down, that over. Over, and then those are lined up. Okay, let's grab the next batch. It looks like this one's off by 1 too. Knock that down. That over. That one over. That one down. That one over. This one up. Go. Move this one over. And it looks like these are all off by 1 also.
Yeah, offline. Yeah.
Doink. There we go. Now they should all fit. Go. That one should go right there. I'll grab the next set. Okay, how big are these? 1 SCUs? All right. All right. All right. All right. You do that. Do that all day.
What is this?
What is what?
Argo raft. What is this part? Why are there pieces of the raft here?
Probably a busted raft, my guess.
There's a Mirai Guardian MX.
There was a battle here. All right. Last set. This is from the other run. All All right. There we go. Got a large and a small. Value, bitch. All right, with 4 SCU to spare. Not bad. All right, let's get going. Got some deliveries to deliver.
All right. After we deliver, I gotta take a quick break because I gotta walk Shotzi.
All right. Well, you're welcome to rejoin later if you'd like to.
Yeah.
So this will at least get you your first chunk of crates. Chunk of crates.
Yeah, I was working on another chunk of crates when everything broke the first time.
Nice. Oh, I didn't notice it was a gift. Hey, thanks First Texan for gifting Vlad. That's awesome. I wish the notification on my side actually had that info. It just shows that Vlad subbed. I was like, yay! And it's like, well, Vlad subbed because... Here we go. Here we go.
Ugh.
It does on certain views, but the one I use as my default does not, which is really annoying. It was when I looked over on the other view, it was like, oh, that's a gift. There we go. Let's roll. All right, now let's go drop these off. Whee!
So do you think if you watch one of the animated versions and give that a like for one of the animated clips from Dropout that features one of the sketches that we're invested in, like that counts towards the...
I don't think it does. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't think so. Because it's not done by Dropout, so it's not part of their... it's not part of that... What do you want to call it? That influence circle? Like, yeah, conceptually, it would make sense to me, but I don't think it does. Wait a minute. It shows me I have my hanger, but it says, please hold on. My queue time is 1. I'm very confused. Well, you know what? It says I got a hanger. I'm going to the hanger that says I've got. But yeah, I'm letting it happen organically. Like, as I run into them on TikTok, I'm liking them. But other than that, I'm not seeking them out. I'm doing it purely on influence. By the way, I like the fact we've got a turret salute. The turret guns are pointing like straight up. Did I put my... I did not. This is one of the few ships where I don't feel comfortable just landing on my belly, even if I forget.
Yeah.
Right. Go.
All right.
Flop. All right, let's unload. So we can only do one one level at a time, so we can't stack up. That's the one thing, which is a little annoying,
Okay.
but it is what it is. Whoop! Okay, well that works. That was hilarious.
All right, so how do we know how many? Like how do we know how many?
If you stack something, it is incorrect. If you don't stack something, it is fine. So as long as you place and don't stack, you're good.
So, and then how many SC are these containers?
These are 4 SCU.
These are 4. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I could bring you over. I'm gonna use you as filler, though. That's a great way to just drop one of them at a time. Grab the top one, and then the bottom one's like, it's too much.
Oh boy.
Look at them go. Hauling and moving, moving and hauling. It's the truckin' dream. 1 4 SCU crate at a time. Ugh, you bastard. You sneaky little shit. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I had to stop it because I didn't want to hit you with it. Safety first.
Money first, safety second. That's my corporate motto. Nope, not there. All right, so we'll have to bring in the ones for the next set.
Wait, why is... Oh, hold on.
Off by 1. Such an easy way to make them drop.
There we go.
You shit. There we go. All right, sending it down. Send it back up. All right, next batch. Ugh. last one of this batch. Okay, going down. Send her down. Pew, pew. Whack, whack, whack. Excellent. She was being prurient. Next set. Come with me, tungsten. One more over. Yeah, there we go. You are in the Lifton zone.
What?
I told you. I said you were in the Lifton zone.
Do you even lift, bro?
One crate at a time. God, that thing is like sliding right on that ledge. Oh, there we go. All right, another set down. Send it to the pits. Then arise to the occasion. There you go. Next. Almost all the corundum and copper. Got a lot of tungsten to move. Hey, we got a lot of tungsten over here. What's wrong with you? Get over here, tungsten. I guess that makes sense, because as I was pulling stacks, they're all of a particular type of resource, so they probably are going to come in clumps like that. That makes some sense. A little copper. I've contracted copper. Uh-oh, that can't be good for me. That can't be healthy.
You got some copper in your tungsten.
That's right.
Yes. Welcome to
haven't
Sig
noticed-
After Dark.
You ever notice how tungsten kind of tastes like copper after a while? Well, I'll slap my face with coriander and call me Jennifer.
Coriander. Come on.
I got faith in you. You can do it.
I want to play a Star Citizen, no, a 40K resource management game. Like very little fighting, but it's like just resource management, and like one of the things you have to balance out for is like heresy, you know.
I've done Power Wash Simulator in 40K. That was pretty fun. Very relaxing.
The Adeptus Mechanicus.
Well, Adeptus, you're Mechanicus. There we go. Look at that. Complete. All right, let's look at our journal. Let's see where we're at. Progress bar, the game. We're at 1132.
You've been awarded a Pyro Crusader multi-tool and a Falston Jumpsuit Crusader edition.
Nice. You must have hit 85. That's the reward tier for that first set. Next one's at 311. That's the one that gives you the suit and your first of the Volt guns.
All right, so let me check my journal.
Everything looks in order,
Yep.
so let me get you paid. But the most valuable reward is knowing that you help people.
Ah, God, he's just the nicest guy. The Crusader guy is so sweet. So yeah, if you check journal, it's Second Life Resource Drive.
Okay. My total SCU is 93 so far.
Nice. All right. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we've got quite a few more to do, but I know you got to go do some walkies. So
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
sounds good, man.
All right, I'm gonna go log here, and then
I think for the moment, I'm gonna head back over to Microtech and see about about a Polaris.
how much money? All right, that's. I've regained all the money that I lost today renting out that
The C1.
Yeah.
Nice.
And if it would make any difference, I would take the C1 and we'd have two ships flying, but I don't know if that makes any difference.
I could. I mean, because we can both go do missions and you know, just it'd be two people with two ships instead of, you know, one or two people with one ship. So I mean, it just depends on how quickly we're able to kind of pull stuff off. But I'm flexible either way. However you want to roll it, we can do it.
Well, I will text you. I'll ping you in the Discord when I get back, and then, well, but first, before I log, I gotta make sure that I hydrate.
That's a good thing to do. Would recommend. I also recommend having an open frickin' entrance. Damn it. Landing gear is up.
Hunger.
Do you have what plants crave?
Ugh. They're out of pizza.
Yeah, they never have pizza, damn it. That's honestly the biggest fallacy in this. I want my damned pizza. I want my pizza. Is that too much to ask? Seriously.
Yeah, so I'll go walk that dog.
And walk that dog.
I'm gonna walk that dog.
Walk that dog.
Like, she's in this space right now where she walks differently for Shannon and I. Like, for Shannon, she doesn't walk nearly as far, and for me, she's walking like extra far. And it's real hard to watch.
I can understand that.
Thanks.
I look like a superhero now. Like I'm imagining the hind thrusters look kind of like legs. The forward thrusters look like arms, and I look kind of like this, like a Superman. And then I got two little butt valves that are farting, and that's the thrusters in the back.
Yeah.
Farting butt valves.
Powered by farts.
That's right. That's all my technology. All my technology is powered by farts. Fartel inside. right, Microtech. I'm coming home.
Ooh, noodles.
Excellent. And while I am jumping there, I'm gonna AFK, and I'll see you when you get back, buddy.
I'll see you shortly. Bye.
Bye. Oh my God. Come on. There we go. How about now? It's being snooty. What? Snotty. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get a tasty little snack, and then we will continue. Wonder if deaf people know how farts make sound. So the interesting thing is I've watched this one TikToker who actually has talked about that exact thing. He's deaf, and he jokes about the fact that apparently if you live to make life easier, a lot of and this is, I don't know how generalized this is, but a lot of deaf people will live with other deaf people because they know how to live with each other. Makes it a little easier to deal with the day-to-day, but because of it, none of them really know that other people are farting other than the smell, obviously. And so like apparently they've had people that can hear over to their house, and they'll just hear farting constantly because it's not something they have to think about. And that cracked me up to no end. Like, I don't know how generally truthful, like is that the average experience, but it did crack me up. I found that pretty funny. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go nowhere. All right, we're back. Hi. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what's going on. We're flying out through space. Where is that magical pentagon? There it is. Boom. And actually, while we're doing that, I can press the wrong button from what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this guy. We can drop that guy. Abandon.
Just to see the ping you were pulling out of the contract. I don't really know. Hey, it's okay.
God, this guy is just the nicest. Hey, pal. It's okay. It's okay, guy. Don't worry about it. Not that bad. All right, so now coming into good old New Babbage and BB. Dude, this thing, especially when you have no crates on it, it spins so much. It's as if it's built for industrial lifting, and now that it has nothing to lift, it is just uber strong. All right, let's get over here. All right. Knock, knock. There's a, yep, there most certainly is. Don't really need much of it for this guy, though. Whee! There we go. Coming in for a landing. Uh-oh. Overcompensated. Overcompensated. There we go. My goodness. How much of a... Okay. I was like, did I give myself a lipectomy right there? Nah, I'm good. I'm a good. Boop. Oh, except... You know what would have helped right there? Those guys. Man, my brain is in another planet. At least I didn't have any freaking cargo with me this time. There we go. Down we go. Now to celebrate. Joy. Okay. Sometimes an ice cream sandwich is all you need in life. Mm-hmm. All right, buddy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Mr. Raft, you done good, but we're putting you away.
To our storage facility.
I don't know what it is about an ice cream sandwich, but it's like one of my favorite desserts, man. One of my absolute faves. It's my favorite sweet treat. Oh yeah, before we do that. Let's roll. Shield generator, glasses. Well, glasses. If only it would work. Okay, we're going to try one more time.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
We're going to pull out the currently pulled Polaris. And if that doesn't work, then we're going to use the other Polaris.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Because that's weird, man.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can I do this with my left hand while I'm eating an ice cream sandwich? I can, yes. Just a little awkwardly. A little awkward. Mm. Mm. Start melting in my hand though. I think one of my favorite ice cream treats though is the either the Choco Taco or the drumstick. Both of those are wonderful. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? Oh my God. Lost track. Drumstick by far. Do you have a favorite type of drumstick? I know they've got a handful of different flavors. I'm like basic vanilla. I'm not a swirl guy usually. But honestly, it's all about that chocolate base at the bottom, you know? You work your way down until you get to the base, and then you get that little cone of tempered chocolate. Oh, that is so good. That was my favorite part of the drumstick growing up. Yeah, the 1.5 of Choco Plug. That's right. The Choco Plug. That is the factual way to describe it. Make sure you don't have any leaking ice cream. You gotta have that Choco Plug. All right, buddy. Let's go. Main elevator. Let's see if we can get that butt shield working again. If not, got a replacement. All right, buddy. I mean, that shield looked, yeah, that butt shield's still looking pretty busted up. I don't know what is up with that, man. That is so weird. Why? Why, man? Why is that rear shield just not coming back? Let's do a quick check. Hit 5 on the number pad? Okay. I have hit 5 on the number pad. If you're thinking about rebalancing, I can show you over here. Shields are all balanced out. It's zeroing out. It's just crazy, man. Yeah, I even like tried to like bump it like to 160 and it's still zeroing out. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, but it is crazy town. Let's see. I'm trying to remember this guy, this guy. No, this guy. No, not that one. Trying to remember which one has the shield alignment. Is it you? No. Dumper in space and claimer. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. We did a lot of testing with it earlier, and it did not do well. But the nice thing is, since I've got a Kraken that doesn't exist, what I do end up with is a backup Polaris. So that's what we're gonna do for now. But yeah, offline, I'm just gonna old yellow her, just send her out into space. And I have a Kraken. Right now it's a Polaris, but one day it will be a Kraken. when the Kraken exists. That was my big boy purchase. My one big boy purchase. All right, we're gonna go over here. Swap it out. You're a disappointment. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. Disappointment.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Zoop.
retrieval system.
Oh, darn it. Zoop. There we go. Damn it. Zoop. Oh, you little whore. Come on. Come on. Scroll like you're supposed to scroll. There we go. I mean, come on. All right. Polaris. Deliverable. Good. Deliver it. You know what? I'm not even going to change the frickin' paint. That'll learn you. All right, so this one's the on pads. We're gonna retrieve this guy.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Philippines visitors again.
Hey, you go away. You're a disappointment to your family. Not you, Indy. Indy's a good boy. Indy's a good boy. He's actually now sleeping right underneath my desk at my feet. He just wants to hang out, be near dad. I get it. I get that. I understand that. One away. One appears. Excellent. The RSI Polaris. Accept no substitute. God dang. There we go. I mean, it doesn't look that much different, right? Just a little brighter and a little less goldier. Huh. Let's go. Wasted so much time on that last Polaris, that worthless scum. How dare. Over there. Over there? Must be over there. Where's the Atlas? Where did the Atlas go? What the heck? Hold on. I don't see it over there. So I was thinking it might be over here. I don't see it over there either. Who ate my Atlas? Who drank my milkshake? Suspicious. Yeah, well, I don't care enough. Let's go. We got ships to fly. We got crates to pull. We got time for this silliness, this buffoonery, this shenaniganery. Crusader's in need, and we're here to help. We gotta answer that call. Call of the Wild. There we go. Let's roll. We got a mission. That mission is to collect boxes and move them. It's not much of a mission, but I mean, it's a mission. It's mission-y, I think. Main elevator. Why do they need to put that on this side? They should put like bridge level, and on the other one, was it cargo level? I think that's what they called it. All right. There we go. Power's on. Let's get a mission. That doesn't look aligned to me. Call me crazy. Let's try that one more time. Wouldn't it be swell if you lined up as expected? Sir. Well. Oh, that's so weird. All right. Look, as long as, as long as I can see, there we go. We want microtech, and specifically we want rescue. Small cargo rescue. There's no big cargo rescue, probably because someone else has already rescued it. So we'll do the little guy. We'll grab the little guy. I accept it. I accept it, and I will protect it. Because that's what I do. It's how I roll. Let's go.
Remy here. Wanted to let you know
that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this contract.
I'm glad. Thanks, Remy. Remy, you're good people. I don't care what anybody says about you. Despite what everyone says, you're good people, Remy. You're gonna be really disappointed when I cancel the contract after taking your resources, though. A little corporate espionage. Crusader sends its regards. There we go. Had to get a little momentum. Almost there. This is interesting. You actually do hit a ceiling in terms of tilting upward because there's just not enough momentum to allow it. It's nice. I mean, it's quasi-realistic. I mean, technically, I should be stalling out if this was an old jet or prop plane. There we go. But we're in our little physics rocket. Our little sci-fi physics rocket at that. There we go. Now we're starting to gain some speed. Net positive, yo. Go. All right. Now officially space-ish. Let me guess. You're through there. Okay. In that case, we need an OM. Correct. We have no shields on because we are about to quantum. Ugh, the rotation of it all. There we go. If that's an OM, I'm very disappointed in you. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. We'll go from here. It's just easier. There we go. Now it should be a little easier to get around this beast. Collision alert. Who the hell's out here with me? That's not a good sign when I literally just drop out and I'm in a collision alert. Someone's camping. Yep, a little further south. Just a little bit. Gotta go up to go down to go over. It's crazy, man. It better have brought s'mores. That sounds delicious. I want some s'mores. I did just have an ice cream sandwich, but, you know. There's always room for s'mores. That's the rule. Okay. I should be able to see a freaking OM now. Like at optimal OM level. There we go. Is that one? That's one. We're going to the pole. Called s'mores because once you have one, you want some more. One of my favorite lines growing up. Just, it's so, yeah, it's so happy. All right. Go to location. Of course. You know, honestly, it might be worth just doing the smalls because I can literally just pop them, grab them, go to the next one, pop them, grab them. Just looking for something I could just chain, you know, just chain. Then once you got enough, then you can do a big, you know, everything. But the big ones were great, but if they're getting camped now, it may just not be worth it anymore, you know? Like, who are you? You look... Yeah, you look like a little baby. Are you just a baby? Are you gonna shoot at me with your baby guns? Yeah, you're gonna shoot me with your baby guns. I don't think you're gonna do so well, buddy. Okay, are you on this side or that side? I think I see some lights. I think you're on this side. Yeah. Good job, NPC. Okay. It's our good friend. This one I'm going to try to line up since we don't have that frickin' C2 in the way. So I think I can do it. I just need to really be a little careful. I don't think they did okay. Who is it? Not you. Whoever it is, they're gonna blow up. It's fine. Right up there. All right. Over. Middle up. Middle forward. Right about there. That seems good. Then smidge up. Now we don't want to bump it. Not this time. Is that a... What is that? It looks like a big boy. Oh, okay, it's a mole. Okay. Why isn't any of my stuff firing at him? There's no way you precisioned it with the frickin' mole. That's crazy. A little bit closer. Oh, hold on. I think I crashed. Oh, no, it was just a... No, I did crash. Okay. Yep. Submit, please. Yeah, fine, whatever. You can submit. I will allow it. We're going back in. Well, now we'll see how well the ship does without me. It'll do fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not worried. You're worried. I'm the picture of calm. I'm as calm as a freaked out cucumber. I mean, honestly, the last 3 or so runs, this was my first crash to desktop, so not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. Your party leader has yet to launch you to the server. Which continue, I wish to confirm. Back to festive universe with me. The festive userverse also works. Are you festive? Are you part of the userverse? If you are, welcome. Dude, if I am exploded by the time I get there, I will laugh. I will laugh. It might be a pained laugh, but I will laugh because it will just be dumb. Hey, look at that. We're back. Oh no, but my ship. Did I bump it? Did I bump it? I think I bumped it. I think it did get a little bit of a bump. Oh no, that makes things harder. Okay, well, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Hey, at least it's just a vertical bump. Right about there. We'll try that. We'll try that. Okay. Now the mission. You want to see the neatest thing I literally just found out today? Okay. Yes, we already know about this, right? We know that we can... Oh, cool. I hope so. I can literally... I don't even have to sit down to do that, which is great. Please don't let that have been the freelancer. I swear to God, if you guys rammed that freelancer... If you rammed that freelancer... If you rammed that freelancer... Let's see if we can see it. Okay, good news is I can. Bad news is that might be too far. Yeah, I think that's far. Damn it. This is why I can't have nice things. This right here. All right. Guess I gotta go outside. Ugh. Man. There's a reason I'm a streamer. I don't want to go outside. Space grass or not, I don't want to touch it. I am. How am I? What's my helmet? My helmet's helmeting. Good. Just a good sanity check, because you never know. Excuse me. I just want to press a button. Thank you. Right? You're going, right? I don't think you are going. I don't think you're closing. Maybe I gotta get a little closer. Come here, you. F. F for why is the door still open? Okay, where'd you go now? Ah, there you are. Okay. Hi. Look, you're a little further than I would prefer. But we can live with this. This is fine. As long as I don't get on, even if there's anybody nearby, NPC-wise, they will not trigger. What? Where's the button? Sir, where's the button? Usually it lets me just pop it with the old press of the button. But nope, okay, we'll have to use the Swiss Army knife approach. Wake up. I swear to God. Why aren't you opening for me? There we go. Thank you. My goodness. The disrespect. Okay. And we just point you in a nice subtle direction and let gravity do the rest. Or I guess momentum. It's not gravity yet. But gravity will eventually be involved. Just not yet. Ah, whoa, whoa, calm down. Calm down there, you buddy. Okay. Okay, we'll send you down too. Would you not make it? Okay, hold on. There you go. That's gotta give you enough momentum, right? Okay, onto the... What are you doing? Oh, God. That's why I can't have nice things. This right here is exactly why I can't have nice things. No, I don't want to go inside. I just want to take the stuff. Think down. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. I think you were over here? I don't know. What direction were you? Excuse me. Where's my ship? hold on. You stay here. I gotta look for my ship. Okay, you're here. Ah, found it. Found it. Okay. Can you help that other guy too while you're down there? That'd be great. Is that the mole? Did the mole literally just smack and just idle blow up there? We'll see. I mean, if it's a PC, I mean, bravo to them. I'll let them have it. Just because it's dumb. There we go. That's 3 pieces. And okay, and 1 more piece should be in there. There we go. Once this comes out, it should tell me I've accomplished part of it. There we go. All right. We're good. We're good. We got our stuff. So we should have 6 pieces of cargo. 1's already inside. Then I got this guy going in. And then this guy. You should start going in. This guy should go in. This guy should go in. This guy should go in. This guy should still be going in. You too. There we go. And I just gotta land on him. There we go. Perfect. Let me close the door. And we go on to the next one. Done, done, on to the next one. Done, and we're on to the next. Like, the Foo Fighters weren't wrong. That's how you get this done. All right. Let's see what we can do for this next group. All right, how are we doing outside the ship? Let's take a look. Yeah, I know. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Where are you? I know you're here. There you are. Look at that, it died right there. That was its fault. All right, we're good. We're fine, everything's cool. We're cool and chill now. The chillest and the coolest. Okay, let's see, what are we gonna bring next? Contracts. We're gonna kill this one. Microsoft ain't getting a dime out of me. Not until Crusader's done. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna look at the Microtech resource drive. What do we got for rescues? Small. And I think that's the only one. Okay, cool. We'll do another one. I was looking for a large, but I could take a small. All right, and we're off. Yeah, I get it. There's a lot to collision with, you know? Okay. Now, where are we going?
Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply abandon jobs.
Well, too bad.
Prepare to the job on the next one.
Look, you just do what you gotta do. I'll do what I gotta do. We'll both make our money. That's perfectly reasonable in my opinion. Is that reasonable to everyone else? I think it is. That scared the crap out of me. I thought we literally just went through freaking Microtech. No. All right. I did see that we kind of zoomed past it a little. I'm curious by how much. Yeah, no. We got a little bit of zipping. I'm not gonna do a 50 km when I could jump there. Boom. There we go. Where am I going? Gilly, tell me where I'm going. There we go. Oh, look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. He was so cute. He's just a little guy. Oh my God, a cutter. Precious. Precious. Some precious memories all up in here. That's what I like. This is just a nice relaxing afternoon of blowing up little ships with PDCs while you recover cargo. You know, as you do. Very average, very common, very relaxing. I think they're all on the other side. They're gonna be very surprised when I hook this corner. Oh, this guy's coming. Well, you know what? Also can more into that. Maybe one less because we could put that into shields. There we go. Just so that we have all the shields we can shield, you know? I think he's okay. What's that guy? Come on, let's eyeball these two. Vulture and mole. Okay. Yeah. Vulture away, my friend. Vulture away. I got stuff to do. This is the industrial crew coming to defend their people. Hi, Vulture. How are you? See that guy to the left? I assume that's a dead ship? Probably? Seems a little suspicious in my opinion. Okay. Okay, no boops. No boops. Of course, no crashes. No crashes leads to less boops, according to science. That's just science, you know? What about there, maybe? A little bit. Gotta be super close for this gun to gun it gunnily, you know? All right, that looks good. Let's do it. Okay, you guys keep on keeping on. Oh, wait, almost forgot. There we go. Meow. Remember footsteps? Now I just hover. I'm like a ghost. No footsteps for me. It's all right. I like it that way. I feel more badass. More sneaky. Okay. Let's see if this will work. I think it will. Is it close enough? I'm gonna do one more round in here. Little up there. Yeah! Look at that! How cool was that? Thought I was close enough. Okay, you come down here. Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. It teleported. You guys were my witness. That was weird. And scary. Uh-oh. No! It was so perfect. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Guess I'm going back outside. Rude as hell. All right. We're going out the left side this time. We're shaking it up a little bit. Doing something a little different. Open Alakazam. Bonk. Please close Alakazam. Sir, you're being ridiculous with this whole rotation thing. Ah, there we go. Hey, you, come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Ah. Hey, get in there. Get in there, Mr. Scoopy Poops. Yeah, that's right. That's your name now because of what you did. Mr. Scoopy Poops. Come on. Keep it going. There we go. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Okay, next. Coming with me. Tungsten. That's your real name. You too. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Copper. Think I'm gonna just let you get away with something like this? Don't be ridiculous. Okay, finally. You. Corundum. Leader of the Big Six. Yeah, I knew. Don't think you were getting away with anything. Okay, I think we're clear. We're clear? Yeah, we're clear. Okay. Thanks, buddy. You're a super duper guy. Bonk. And bonk. Oh, damn it. I was so close. I thought I was gonna get away with that without a single scratch. Rude as hell, guys. Rude as hell. Awooga. All right, so that was that side. This is the side I want. But look at that. Wasn't that nice? It was swift. It was clean. It was efficient. I mean, I'm pretty impressed with myself. It's a low bar though. 100% more dilly-dally and whimsy. Oh man, you've been missing the whimsy. And dilly-dally, man, you've given me enough for 100% dilly-dally for years to come. You and your dillion and your dallion, Briku. Are you ready to rejoin the shenanigans, or are you still doing the things? We're gonna we're gonna abandon this one. Sorry, man. I took what I wanted from you, Microtech, but this is all going to Crusader. Okay, we want another rescue. Rescue. All right, another baby. I can do that. Another baby cargo. Let's go. Ain't got no time for no sitting around. Shotzi's been walked. Hopping onto your ship. Nice.
Remy from Microtech. Glad you're running a resource collection project. Great to have you.
Are you gonna want to do your C1 and we just share stuff, or do you want to come join me and pull bigger cargo loads? What are you thinking there, buddy? Here, I'll bring you into the chat. I'm assuming you haven't left chat, so let's find out. You still there? Let's find out.
I am.
You still there?
I wanted to make sure though that you didn't get yourself because I had to. I'm watching the stream on my Mac, so I recommend Offspring because like I want to do better. So
Sounds
besides,
good.
I kind of I need to get some mileage out of it, at least a couple of hauls.
That's true. Yeah, we'll be getting some fun hauls on this side for sure. Ugh.
What are you flying now?
The Polaris. I'm just going to the rescue missions, grabbing their cargo, and then doing cargo runs.
Huh.
Under the guise of working for Microtech, but actually, at least for now, it's all going to Crusader.
Hilarious. All right. Let me see. What is the contract I can take? Resource Drive, Crusader.
So I
Small
believe,
chip
if I
blade.
remember, C1 can do up to like a little over a hundo. So definitely keep that in mind.
C4 can do 64.
Oh, that's right. What am I thinking of?
38,
That's a hundo.
38, 48. Okay, so I can do a medium.
Medium.
All right. Do the medium. And you know what?
Chicken butt.
Sharon.
Aw, sharing's caring.
Shields damaged.
I mean, they're not really damaged. I think they're damaged, but it turns out they're not.
I really need to figure out how to, like, why are there multiple landing patterns for the C1?
Multiple
Right,
what?
like,
What?
so if I lower the landing gear,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't turn on the landing gear, it just changes the position of the engines.
I don't understand. When I
Yeah.
open the landing gear, I see the landing gear. Usually on a C1.
Ooh.
I am confuzzled.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, is this one guy? Oh, no, hold on. That looks like disruptors. Who are you?
Shields damaged.
Is that a real person?
I'm finding out.
If it's a real person, then all of a sudden there's a change in plans, you know?
Well, that's the thing. There's always a chance for the real people in these runs. That's the one risk to this reward. Looks like whoever it was did not last very long, though, which is nice. All right, take two. Because that's basically what's happening a lot is the pirates are basically camping the NPC spots so they can loot folks doing those.
I mean, you know what? Like, that's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that would be exactly if this was the real world, what I would imagine pirates would do for sure. And then it's just a calculated risk of, is it, since I'm just running around solo in this guy, is it worth dealing with? Like basically the two runs I ran into pirates, they had like 7+ strong, which if I had lots of turret gunners, maybe we could do it. But since it was just me, there's no way I'd be able to keep up with them before they neutralized all my weaponry. So then it was like, all right, I'm out. The first time though was great because it was an Idris with about 6 dudes. And I was like, yeah, no, nope, I'm good. Thank you. Because I'm kind of just taking the chill route here. It's the chill route. Well, we didn't get full shields back, Mongoose. What we did is we swapped ships. I'm on the other Polaris. We're going to have to chuck the other guy. Chuck him in the hole.
Yeah, don't bump.
Yes. Thank goodness. I wasn't thinking about that at all. That's not at all why I'm currently very slowly lining this guy up. All right, let's see.
Listen, I don't know if you're watching Mongoose as intently as I do. Like, you know, you're a big Mr. Streamer guy.
I'm a mystery streamer guy. I do like that. I'm very mysterious.
You are a mystery streamer guy.
Very mysterious. Self-destruct always fixes shields. You are not wrong. That's basically what we did. We're discarding the other guy. We're tossing him to the wolves, and then we're using this other one because it's nicer. It listens and does what I ask it to do. There we go. Right about there. All right. Nope, gotta move over. Come on, bro. There we go. One in the middle. Boop. Boop. I just love the fact I could just lean over to the console and press that. That it's such a small thing, but the fact I could do that just brings me so much joy. Like I can just see that like in like the real world where you're just like, oh, I don't need to sit down at the co-pilot. I'm just gonna lean over, press the button, and go on my merry way. All right, let's see how much ammo I got left. I may actually have to go get more batteries eventually. Yeah, you just reload. Take your time. There we go. Ding dong! Avon calling! We'll put you over here. We'll put you over there next to the other stuff. Yeah, so if you watch the screen now, this is what I'm basically doing.
Word.
This is all Microtext, all Microtext stuff, but you know what? Crusader could also use it.
What's the cargo space on a Polaris?
Well, the way I'm doing it, like 700 or so, but realistically, I think it's technically like 450 or something like that. But I would not, number one, I can't use this in Orison for cargo delivery because there's no place to land it. So you can't use it for that. But what I'm doing is, it's the reason I'm over in Microtech, is I'm taking the stuff via this, then going and landing in my hangar, and then porting it over for moving. 576, there you go. Yeah, I knew it was like somewhere over 400 because that was one of the appeals when I was first looking at it. I was like, I can get some good mileage on this. Let's get some of these out of the way. You can go over here. You can go over here. Over here, I said. Yeah. Do what I tell you. Copper, I swear to God. Why is Copper so stupid? Copper just doesn't listen. Now, corundum. That's a good, respectable metal. It listens to what you ask. Generally. It's a little bit of a degenerate, though. It does things you don't want to know about. It writes fanfic on AO3 too, so you know that might be a good thing to you. Might be a bad thing.
Shame it. Yeah, don't shame it.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying, you know, everybody's got their quirks. Besides, you still have yet to find my my secret Street Fighter 2 meets My Little Pony fanfic, so. Let me just say, Chun-Li and Twilight Sparkle are the true couple that are meant to be.
That's okay.
And don't shame me.
And I'll shame you. Let's not shame people for posting an AO3. That's
don't shame me.
Shaming someone specifically is fine.
Don't you shame me. All I'm saying is, don't shame me. What I am saying is, I've got more crates than you. That makes me a winner in my life. That's literally the only bar I have for all my qualities in life. Are you kind? I don't know. Are you a generous person? Do you have more crates? Yes. Now, if you include the hangar here, I have no clue because it can hold a lot too. That's exactly it. It's N degree, Mongoose. That's exactly it. Because I'm not even using the actual hall space because I'm just too busy dumping crap in the hangar. Like the toilet, right. It is. Let's see. This is the one you're doing, right? Medium shipment. Yeah, that's the one you're doing. All right. So I don't want to delete that one. I want to delete mine. My garbage one. Transport, rescue. God damn. Loving the rescues. Any bigger rescue? We'll take a look at the large. If we can do the large, nope, too late. Someone already got it. All right. See, this is why less talking and more clicking sometimes is what you need. There we go. All right. We've got a plan. We've got a mission. Where are we going now?
Remy from Microtech.
Remy from Microtech. I heard he's a good guy.
Needed our time limits. So maybe
This is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
okay. Hey, it's Remy.
Like,
Hey, it's
Let's
Remy.
make sure this contract gets done right. Our closure percentage is lower than normal. I can't afford another failure.
Microtech's talking about how their closure percentage is lower than normal. Meanwhile, unrelated, I've been taking their contracts, stealing their shit, and then selling it off to Crusader. Love it when my Twitch window just randomly shuts down. You know, I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. I have that happen. Even hosting my stream, like my, what's it called? The stream manager will occasionally have that happen, and I'm just like, what the hell are you doing? Now I don't know what I've done. How do I know what's going on if I can't even watch my own stream? Maybe I said something funny and I didn't even know it. I mean, we know the odds. Probably not, but... All right, let's go around. Emotionally. I love how it's so quiet in here, but when you go outside, it's like... Brrr! Can never give up hope, never surrender. That's right. Goonies never say die. Never surrender. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I know you. I know what you are. Wait for it. No cargo. There's an owner, but no pilot, no passengers, no pilots or passengers. Okay. Oh, and hold on. Destroyed. They had they're fine then. We're good.
oh, elevator overloaded. Come on. Dude just got it to work. Why can't I get it to work?
I think you're a silly ship, so you're fine. Well, you're welcome to join me in my
I will.
zany adventures.
Just like oh my god, delivery failed error.
Hey, it's an MSR. I haven't done one of those in a while. Now the question is, which way's up? Hey, Spooky, how you doing? How's your day going? How's your weekend going? Okay, which way's up on this guy? There we go. I think this is the up. That's the thing. Once you get the bearing on a freaking MSR, it all makes sense. But yeah, it is. Okay, that is the butt. That is the scientifically speaking butt. We're gonna just scooch over. Gonna scooch right under there. Rotate a little. Oh, careful, careful. There we go. A little forward. Going great. Went to a card show today. Got some really good stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Are we talking like TCGs? Like that's what I think of when I hear card show, or is this something else? And yeah, today's been pretty good. We got Briku on stream. We're doing some resource drive shenanigans. It's been pretty fun. Hell yeah, Pokemon TCG. I got a lot of friends that work for the Pokemon company. Pokemon. Because you got to catch them all. It's one of those nice, modest, local companies. All right, little closer. Little closer. Almost got it. About there? That seems pretty close. Yeah, I should be able to shoot the butt off that guy. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. Let's see what happens. Ah! I hate it when it does that. That's just the weirdest little spin around. Oh, hi. Oh, hello there. Right there. Click it. Oh, the spinning. Oh, the spinning. There we go. Trying to master the new Team Rocket set, so we went and had to get some of the cards for the master set. Oh, nice. Jesse. James. My eye, she itches. She itches so hard. All right, peekaboo. I see you. Time to shoot you. Open your booty. Let me see your treasures.
Ew.
Yar, thank you. Har, 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 har. Come on down. Oh, God, I remember this. This might actually be a pain in the badookie. Yeah. Okay, what if I rotate? Oh, hold on. A little further. There we go. Rotate it. Rotate it up. I swear to God. You, back. You, forward. I almost got you. I almost got you. Come on, buddy. You can do it. If I have to go up there, I swear to God. You're gonna make Dad have to show up. Aha! Ha ha ha! Yeah! Oh, so much easier than last time. I'm learning, folks. Okay, now you should be nothing. Yeah. Ignore those sparks. Those are the sparks of success. All right, you two, come on. Let's go. Nope, okay. Nope, hold on, right there. You, yes. Then treated Tazaphase to a card as well. Nice. So you're both partaking in the enjoyment of the Pokemons? The Pokefolks? Who's your go-to Pokemon? I figure everybody has a fave. It seems like everyone would have a fave. So I'm curious. Gengar or Lapras? Nice. I know Gengar. Gengar's the kind of like kind of looking one, right? Like that. Nice. Lapras is kind of like, looks like a Diplodocus, right? Spooky Boy. Yeah, right? Well, Spooky Bay, of course Spooky Bay likes Spooky Boy. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not as, what do I want to say, like thoroughly versed in Pokemonology, but I know enough of them pretty well. Like I feel, and I did when the game first came out. I think it was probably the second, hey, calm down. I'm having a conversation here, Corundum. Jesus. I think that was the second TCG I ever played, because I played Magic back when it was in alpha, and I really liked it. Got into it for a while, then became poor because I was, 16 and playing Magic. And then about that point, that was when Pokemon TCG first came out, and I was like, I'll try that. And I liked it. I thought it was pretty fun. But that was mostly my big introduction to Pokemon, because I didn't play the Game Boy games because they came out kind of later in the life cycle of Game Boy, and it was when I was in my older teen phase, when I was too cool for kiddie stuff. I feel like most teens I knew growing up had that phase where like, this is baby stuff. It's like I didn't grow up with Barney. My sister did though, and because of that, it was like Barney's dumb. Nowadays, I'm like, okay, good for kids. Kids like it, but for me, I was, it's too cool. I'm too cool for this baby stuff.
No, Barney. No, hold on. I mean, don't yuck other people's yum. That's a fair rule, but like also Barney sucks.
Why does Barney suck?
Like that song.
That's true.
Barney-
Barney's song does
Barney-
suck. I don't care who you are. I will say Barney's song does suck. But I like Barney as an educational tool. I'll
also-
put it that way.
Mr. Rogers is superior to Barney,
Well, that's true.
and
But
Sesame Street is superior to Barney.
Mr. Rogers is superior to many things, though.
Mr. Rogers is superior to most people.
Yeah, comparing anything to Mr. Rogers isn't fair because that's like saying that, well, you know, that gold isn't as expensive as this diamond. It's like, well, yeah, I know it's not as expensive as a diamond. Thank you. Yeah, fair. The song is hella annoying. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm with you with this anti Barneyist rhetoric.
Yeah, you know what?
Is this a hill you're willing to lie on? Not even die on, just kind of lie lazily upon.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, whatever.
You're just like, he's horrible. I hate him.
He's bad.
Although I will
He's
say,
bad.
you know, I will say something of that era that I absolutely loathe even to this day. Teletubbies. Burn in hell, Teletubbies. Burn in hell.
Are shit. Yeah.
Burn in the dark fathoms of Lucifer's buttocks from where you came from.
Lucifer's Buttocks. That's the name of my band.
Let's see. We're going to get rid of this guy. Abandon! And we're going to go over here. Please tell me that wasn't controversial, though, Spooky. You aren't a pro Teletubby person, are you? Although I will say that the frickin' baby sun head is trippy as hell. I'm on board with the trippiness, but not the general usefulness. I was
child labor. Exploited child labor.
I think I've just crushed poor Spooky. The baby son creeped me out. That's what I loved about it. I mean, honestly, so I don't think it's coincidental that about the point that the Teletubbies came out with that little baby head was literally about the same time that Black Hole Sun came out. I mean,
Black
just
Hole Sun, won't you come?
Wash away the pain. Ba-boom, boom. One of the best videos ever.
Making a note in your contract.
In my house.
Microtech again.
Sorry, I grew up on Fraggle Rock and Sesame Street. Hell yeah. Both of those
Hell
are great.
yeah. I
Fraggle
grew up
Rock
on
was
Fraggle Rock.
was the elitist show when I was growing up. That was when you knew you were bougie if you got to watch Fraggle Rock, because that means that you had HBO, which also implies you had cable. That's like the double whammy. That's the wealthy folks.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
But hey, anytime I had the chance, like when we did have cable and it was the free HBO weekend, I mean, the morning was Fraggle Rock and night was, I don't care whatever, was R-rated at the time. I mean, whatever good movie was on. Yeah, not R-rated. Nope, I wouldn't have done that as a kid. Nope. Just quality shows, that's me.
Just quality, yeah.
Quality programs. Actually, what I really loved, joking aside, Dream On. I loved that show whenever we had free weekend.
I don't remember Dream On.
It was great. It was, I don't remember what the guy did as a job, but the gimmick was that he basically, growing up, was raised by TV. Like, he just sat in front of the TV, and so everything had a non sequitur that shifted over to like a classic movie or something. And I really dug that, because I was like, that's me! Since ironically I was literally watching, you know, TV shows raising me for a big chunk of that.
Fair.
Came on Channel 4 PBS at about 5 p.m. Oh, not for us. We did not get Fraggle Rock on PBS. Although we did get a lot of BBC shows on PBS. That's where I got my Red Dwarf. And Are You Being Served? I loved Are You Being Served?
Oh, and Faulty Towers. Well,
Yep.
My family's a big Faulty Towers fans.
Mr. Humphreys, are you free? I am free. Hey, Briku connected with the party. That's nice. I'm glad you came to join us.
Yeah, I just flew to Microtech.
Look at this big boy. Look at this big boy. All right, butt is on that side. All right. Now the question is, can I do this without bumping other ships? I think I can.
All right. Where's how much quantum do I have left? No, I got it. Now where are you?
I'm at Microtech. Near one of the mining facilities. Prepping to loot. Oh, okay, it's a mole. Or no, it's a raft. Yar, it be a raft. There we go. And a little bit more. There, that should probably be good. Lived out in the sticks and we had to go outside and hand turn the antenna. Oh, we never had the go outside, but we did have the fiddle with the antenna thing. Ours was all indoors though, but yeah, we had that. We had that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's all I can tell you, man.
What is that? You're fighting.
All right. Right about there. Open sesame! Oh, I might be out. By might, I mean I am out. I'm gonna have to get more batteries next time we're in town. All right, I gotta go out and do it the old-fashioned way. Rude. Well, that's weird. Let's check the other one. If they're both out, I think we may be going...
Oh, it blew up.
Yeah, it looks like I'm stuck inside my own ship. Let's see, what else can I do? I guess I could ramp. I'll ramp. It's a little much, but we'll do. Elevator!
Is your ship still shooting?
Yep.
At something?
It's shooting at things that are still alive. Cargo bay.
What's still alive?
Whatever it's shooting at.
Must be shooting at this.
It's probably soft death. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. And then it's like, dude, you got nothing to get. You're fine. Okay, bring on around. And up. And over. Ramp access. Bonk. Come on. F. There we go. Oh, that's weird. The ramp accessed you and you ain't accessing the ramp. Are we about to have a server crash? That could be. Oh, nope, there we go. Whew. Like between the magic of my doors, which by the way, that's a weird euphemism. All right. Okay, everybody out. You get out. All right. You too, buddy. You
Oh,
also. You what?
I know what I should have done.
What should you have done?
I'm gonna go take a ship back, and I'm just gonna like. So you're just like, whoa, what is that? Is that my ship or is that something else? I think maybe I just follow along and like scrape ships. But I need to get I need to donate. I need to get that shit. So never mind. That idea is bad, and I should feel bad for having that idea.
All depends on what you want. Money wise, it makes total sense. But yeah, if you're looking to be part of the drive. All right, so I think I got what we're gonna take on this next load. So I'm gonna go back to New Babbage and unload all this garbage. And we'll see how much
flying
we're
towards
ended up
this
with.
raft.
Go. Now we're seated. We are ready. We have become one. The ship fusion is complete.
Is this a raft? This is a raft. Oh, it's fucked up.
It's probably the one that was trying to attack me. There was one that was one of the NPCs, and I don't think it's going to do okay anymore.
No, there's nobody in here.
So did you drop the medium shipment when you were doing because it was buggy?
No, I just left it. I didn't drop anything. I could drop it though.
Oh, I'm just curious in terms of whether I should drop it.
I would. Yeah. I mean, like, well, yeah, because like everything looks buggy about it.
Cool. No worries. Abandoned. All right. Now I get to listen to him complain, but now I'm going to go to New Babbage. New Babbage. New Babbage.
Oh. So do you have to pick up and deliver, or is it just deliver?
I just delivered.
No. For the medium shipment that I have, is it pick up and deliver, or just deliver?
It's pick up and deliver.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, gotta. That's why I like doing this one, because then I can just grab them. Because delivery will work, but the pickup. Oh, the pickup.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, that's why I tried to do anything that allows me to avoid doing the pickup part. Actually, I think we'll do one more. Let's see if we can find one more contract. One more. Come on, just one more. I just want another small. Please, one more small, please. Oh, wait, no. I need batteries. That was the whole point. But I could pull them out. No, I probably have enough for a full raft run. So yeah, we're good. Let's go. What are you firing at, guys? You guys are crazy. All right. Spooling. And we're out of here. The smallest of techs, the micro of techs, one could say. The microest of techs. All right, now we're going
Let's
down.
see what I can do in here.
Heading to the Pentagon. Sounds much more dangerous in this game than it does in the in the real world. Wait, strike that, reverse it. My brain's processing things. Honest. All right, now we're gonna just zip around to the other side of the planet. Big chill. Oh, I see you. I see you. Meow. Kello Bottom. I don't know if I've heard of that one before. Apparently it's an outpost here on the Microtech. You on your way over here as well?
The Microtech?
Yes. To help with the loading and such. The loading.
Fine.
I mean,
I was
unless you want to go do your own thing. I mean, you are welcome to, of course.
I was gonna go start working on one of these recovery missions so I can get caught up, but like it
cool.
makes more sense that I help you with that. No, it makes more sense I help with this.
Because we could do the divide. I'm just checking if you wanted to do the divide and conquer thing. That totally works. And then we could just split both of them. Or if you're with me, then you can just, take the chunk from this too.
I'm wondering what's going to be the fat. Well, yeah, but that's all going to go to Microtech.
No, not. Well, if you do the divide and conquer one, yes. Because that's what you would get here. Or not the divide and conquer, the gathering resources here. But not for mine. Mine, I'm picking up the Microtech missions, grabbing the loot, and then dropping the mission because I'm taking that loot over to Crusader.
Oh. Well, let me.
This is just one of the only places where I can actually use the Polaris as my loot gatherer, which is the more efficient way for me to do it. Because it has PDC, so I can literally just pull stuff out while it's shooting for me. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, because Microtech's probably not going to be in until my third corp. Crusader is first, though. Landed. Like a gentry. Look at all this stuff I got, guys. Look at all these blocks. I own so many blocks. King of blocks, guys. All right, let's move it. All right, so if this is forward, port side, forward port, 60 meters out. Should be enough. And drop it. It's the old 60 meter trick that I came up with yesterday because 50 meters wasn't far enough. Well, speaking of old school, not necessarily a show, but I believe Henry Cavill's got a Highlander movie he's been working on. Kind of looking forward to seeing that. Not sure where it's at is my only question in terms of production. But man, I loved Highlander growing up. Who wants to live forever?
Yeah, Highlander's pretty great. Seduce people by stabbing yourself in the stomach.
Right?
That's how I met my wife.
I love the fact that Christopher Lambert's signature intensity, the look he has, is because he's got myopia. It's not specific acting choice. It's literally he has trouble seeing. But it worked. He looks so intense.
The new map is still better than the old one, but there are a few moments where, Gets
Or
a
it's
little
not doing what you want it
frustrating.
to. That's fair. Anytime I get frustrated, I just remember the old map though, and then it's like, okay,
Yep.
okay, fair. Oh, hi. I literally was like, boy, I'm starting to actually run out of stuff. I turn around, there's literally enough that it's right in my face. More, a little more, and boom. Come on, Chonko. Got this. Chonko happy.
Are you actually in the New Babbage starport?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm very interested in your thought process where that sounds amazing to you.
You and in most of the time I've played this game with you, you have never, ever landed in the starport.
That's really interesting. That's like the place I go most. That is bonkers. I mean, I'm trying to think of, I guess it's because of the fact that we tend to do kind of smaller times, and so I tend to try to meet you at like space or stations and stuff. Yeah, Mongoose said the same thing. Very interesting. Because yeah, I am almost always here at the spaceport. Here we go. Next one. Got a lot of twos. There's a lot of twos in this pile. Couple more big boys. The biggest of boys. Oop. So Spooky, have you been playing, you guys still been playing, what's it called, Dune? I'm kind of curious. I've noticed most of the people that I've known playing have kind of died off for assorted reasons, and you know, obviously I'm not playing right now because I'm playing Star Citizen. I'm kind of curious if you and Taz have still been playing. Oh, there went some money. That reminds me, I should go check to see if I have any bills here. Oop, there we go. Go. Man, we did plug a lot of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just keep on going.
So Crusader, Hurston, Microtech, and then
ArcCorp.
ArcCorp, which
The ArcCorp Witch. They're very arcane.
I mean, I don't know anything. I feel like I don't know anything about them as a corp.
No, that's fair.
Other than they have a city.
I've commented on the same thing. I'm like, dude, I just know them as the Cyberpunk City, but I don't even know what Arkmorpork. It's a freaking Discworld place. Arc Corp, what they actually do as a business. Like even if you watch the ad for the resource drive, they don't even really describe what they do in as much as like the attitude the people there have. And I found that kind of fascinating because it's more about the fact that they're like just a bunch of like anarchist thugs, effectively. Like that's the attitude that seems to be shown. But the rest of them are all like, we have our own like microtext, you know, like we're trying to improve humanity through technology. And Crusaders, like, you know, the quality ships and da 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 da. And then of course Hurston, you know, family integrity, blah blah blah. And then it's like Arc Corp, where it's like, yeah, we'll get our money. And it's like, yep, okay, sounds about right. Now let's make sure they all got out and pay our bills and da 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 da. All that stuff, all the important stuff. Yeah, that's why honestly Arc Corp is my last one. If I'm able to get through the drive enough to actually get to Arc Corp, that is literally the last on the list. All right, let's see. Lending. 2.1K in restock. I didn't shoot any missiles, so I guess the PDC actually does have a restock. That actually does explain some things if that's the case, because there were a couple points where I couldn't shoot anymore, and I was like, I don't see any damage on the PDCs. Like you can usually see the little red dots when the PDCs are taken out. So it was very weird to me. What the? Oh, there we go. That's why. Oh, and I didn't check the third person. Yeah, I gotta do that quick.
Ooh, look out the window. Ooh, it's a ghost.
Let's see, it looks good.
Nope.
Hey, Taz. How you doing, man? All right, coming downstairs. It goes well. Thanks for asking. No, I like the enthusiasm. Go ahead, caps away. I would like to go outside. I have a need to touch some, I don't know. It's not really grass per se. Touch some platform. There you go. If there's two things I love, it's caps. All right, let's move this over off of the platform. Let me see if my Atlas is there.
So where am I moving this?
Just off the platform, off to the side, past the little stripe line.
On it.
Right. It's considered other vehicles. Let's just show vehicles. Well, I mean, it's not exactly what I was looking for. I mean, look at all this stuff. It's because I haven't plugged in my F8C.
Bebop do bop dash side days jigzag sage zag spork bork borks fewy konks just jift 5
That's right, Indy.
Fixasuit huds is 5. This was a test and only a test. If this was real, you'd need to take me to the vet.
You're not wrong. Let's see. I don't see a specific part for the Atlas. Maybe let's check other. Other? Well, there's a lot of other. Blades, fuses. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made so many fuses and I shoved them in my inventory just in case. Just in case. Container model. What the? Oh, right. Little doodads and whatnot from subscriber. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Argo Atlas. Oh, they're both unknown. Okay, I'll claim one. That'll make it easier when it happens. But we're move these over. So I gotta be past the stripe line. Stripity stripe. Go. There you. Right there. And you. Right here.
Oh, the yellow stripy line. All right.
Get over here, ya bastard. Ya wee bastard. Ugh, too much. There we go.
How much damage does this do if you drop it on somebody?
I know it'll knock people over.
All right, well, let's find out.
Okay.
I'm right here. I'm doing it to myself. Don't you do it to me. I'm not doing it to you.
I mean, it doesn't look like that to me. That seemed awful far from you.
That was far. All right. This is for science. Wait a minute. Why did...
Science didn't science very well. This pile over here looks like I'm moving into a new apartment or something.
No damage. However, I was stuck inside. It was hilarious. Game is literally unplayable. I cannot crush myself with tons of steel, of tungsten ore.
Tungsten or what? What was the other choice?
Oh my god.
Tungsten or your god. Got it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's your choice of the two? Tungsten or your god? You pick your god? I mean, I understand that. Religion's very popular.
If I knew how to do circular breathing, I would just do, like, make that noise the whole time. You'd have to mute me.
The mute me
Like-
mutiny. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to eat a whammer. It's going to be delicious. Be the best burger I ever ate. It totally looks like the TikTok girl that does the food reviews, where she doesn't actually eat anything, and it just kind of like she pretends like she's putting it in her mouth, but then you see her very obviously like push it aside, and then she starts making chewing noises. It's such a weird experience, and like that's exactly how like the player eats their whammer burger in this game. It's like, ow, so good. Huck a bottle. That's how I treat my custom landing pad. I just huck bottles onto the deck so they go down with the ship when I put it away. Huck. There we go.
There
I
comes
can't
copper.
see. There we go. Now we can get inside. Beautiful. Bleep, bop. All right, let's roll. Autobots, roll out. You, back corner. Now. Boom. Copper. Boom. Tungsten. Boom. More copper. Boom. Copper. Boom. Tungsten. Boom. Random. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Boom. Random. Whoa, that was weird. Hey, what are you doing? You know, do the thing. Do the thing you're supposed to do. Do the thing. Boom. Little baby. Boom. Big boy. Boom. Boom. The rotation sometimes, man, that gets me. I'll have it lined up and then it's like, I'm gonna rotate midway. All right, you two. Come here, tungsten. It's not tongues 5, it's tongues 10. It just looks so violent on the way over. Ah, it's impossible. It'll never lit. It'll never fit. There you go. Boom. It looks like a child that doesn't want to eat. You have it. It just slides across. You have it. I don't want it.
All right.
F minus.
That is all the containers.
You can't contain the moor?
All moved off behind the lines.
Excellent. Send this set down.
All right, let me double check.
Go home, containers. You're all bad. You all should go to container jail. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I was looking for. Search thing. That was right in front of my face. Oh, and it helps if I send this back up. Go to container jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $5.75. Nope. I'll admit, this part right here is where the Atlas really does excel. Just blatantly slapping shit inside a frickin' elevator. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that.
No, here's your scrap.
Yeah, F the scrap.
I
There's a
didn't
reason
put it
it's
there.
been sitting in the corner. It's just like, scrap. No one wants it. No one likes it. Look at all these. Look at all these. Taking up space. So much space taker uppers. What's next? You. Come here. Let that be a lesson to you. To who? To you. Ooh. Yeah, ooh. You. Come on. There we go. Corundum, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
Disgusting.
yes.
Yes. Your corundum is good. Yes.
Guardian.
Guardian. Is that all of it over there? Oh, nope, there's still some more.
Yep. Where?
I just pulled one and there's at least one other one over there. Oh,
Oh yeah, over
Tungsten.
here. Sure.
oh yeah. Well, if you count the place you're looking, yeah, there's more.
I thought you meant like on the pad. Not
Oh, no.
over here.
It's magical. Look at it. It's like wizardry. All right, scrap. I'll put you away since I've already got the thing out. There, you're going in there. That's your punishment room. Is that all of it? Oh, nope. There's one more somewhere over there. I just had a green mark. Where are you? Corundum. Anything else? Looks clear. Yeah, it looks clear. All right. I think we did it. We victoried so good. Let's go get some more. Then we can have a... Oh, sorry, Andy. So then we can have a big pile to send back.
Ooh,
Oh, nope. Don't put that in because we're going to keep it out.
I'm gonna do what I want.
There we go. All right. Let's go.
Where are we going?
We're taking off. Gonna go get some more loot, so then we can take that all with us over to Crusader.
All right, let me get out of the Atlas because I'm just running around in it. It's trying to see how fast it could go to catch up with you. Not that fast.
Nope. It is pretty slow. That's why I keep it off to the side. Ready to go. Raring to go. All right. Let's get rolling. You got 2 dilly-dallies so far today. 2 of them. All right, to the bridge. Look at you in your yellow suit. It's very pretty. You should be proud of your yellow suit. Are you proud of your yellow suit? I'd be proud of my yellow suit. I'd be like, hey, that's a yellow suit. And I'd be like, yeah. I'd like you to sit in this seat right here.
Ugh, why?
Because I need you to shoot the doors when we go over to open up
All right.
for looting.
That's looting purposes. He's going to shoot them ships. Mm-hmm. That's them ships. Beep,
Gonna
beep,
shoot them
beep, beep,
ships. Gotta shoot them ships, my friend. My engine's on.
Gonna shoot them ships all night.
And shoot them every day. Where's power console on, please? I want to turn on the console. Where's the turn on the console button? I don't want a remote camera. I want a console that is on. Interact, look. No, you got nothing for me. You got nothing for me, Aunt Jemima. Okay, we gotta close that door. There it goes. Yes. Let the door closing flow through you.
No, we're in armistice zone. I'm gonna shoot them. Go on. Brah, 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 brah.
We're trestling. Every day I'm trestling.
Oh, yeah. I'm drinking water.
With your mouth? Weird. What a choice. What an odd choice.
There are other ways I could do it, but like those are secret ways.
Where's the on button? This is blowing my mind. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to switch. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to just walk over here. Sit down at my normal pilot seat. Some sort of monster. I don't like it. It is what we gotta do. Alright. Now we're cooking. Now! We're going to try for a large. We've cleared out everything, so if everything goes south, we at least won't lose anything super important. Because things are a little dangerous now. Small cargo rescue, large cargo rescue. All right. So here's how it works. We aren't going to necessarily give a flying F about the bad guys. That's what the PDCs are for. But what I will need you to do is once we get it lined up, you need to shoot the doors of the ship open.
Okie doke.
And then I can align and we can then take our goodies.
Okay.
And then we'll have more goodies. And more goodies is the best kind of goodies. Let me tell you. Maps. That's what we want.
Maps. Wait.
They don't love you like I love you.
Wait. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
Look, they don't love you like I love you. So wait. No, it's so far the other direction. Ugh. I even set it and everything, and it's like, no. There we go. 90 kilometers off course, that's all. And we jump. All right. Now. Okay, the fact that we didn't instantly get target. There we go. Now we got to see how many. If we have like 4 or 5, that's expected. But when we have like 6 to 7, especially if any of them happen to be a big ol' honkin', what's it called? Idris. Like, what's your deal over there? You look kind of Idris-y. Oh no, you're Hull CE. In the meanwhile, while we're heading over, if you want to murder, shoot from where you can, feel free to.
Is there more? Yep.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more.
I can't hit that dude.
too much broadside to that barn. There it is. There's our target.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, they are. Mentally. That's one. All right, be prepared. I'm turning to face the caterpillar. Just shoot the doors. It's a very delicate ship, so we don't want to shoot much else.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oop, hold on. I gotta realign. There you go.
And where are the doors?
They're all the things on the side.
The red things?
Yep, the red things. Just shoot them one by one, and once they open, stop shooting them. Except for that one. That one's part of the front door. Go to the next one. There you go. There's one.
Okay, got that one.
Yeah, there should be 4 on the side. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Yep.
Now, go ahead and head into the hangar. I'm going to be lining us up so we can literally just pull straight up from there.
All right. Uh-oh.
Did you get dropped?
Uh-oh. Yeah, Star Citizen just crashed on me.
That's all right. Come on back when you load back in.
Yeah. It stopped running unexpectedly.
I've had that happen many a time. Many a time.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay. Forward.
Oh, why is it verify? Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to read Daredevil: Cold Day in Hell, issue 1, which I have yet to read.
I also haven't read it.
Hear that? Coming out of the plastic.
There we go. That should be probably close enough.
There was an error submitting the request. Stop making mistakes.
Good luck with that. That's what makes us human.
Oh, it's a computer.
What makes us robots is our PDCs. Oh, perfect. Yeah, come over here. We're gonna rotate. Right, oh, right there. Right there. Perfect. And down you go. That's one. Oh, you. Get out of here, copper. Ah, see? Oh, you come down here. You down here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Ugh. You, I guess, first. Right. Come on. Ah! Okay, we're good. That was a lot. That was a lot to deal with. It was very scary. It's touch and go for a moment. Whoa!
Whoa!
There we go. Thankfully, I'm doing this in a very professional manner. All right. And we're out of here. GG's. Bye. How's your loading?
That is still loading.
Very, very professional. That's right. Very, very professional. Okay. Emotionally damaged, not physically damaged. Come on, man. Loading, loading, loading. Get those crates a moving. Yeehaw! Right. How's that mongoose? All right, so we got that going. We need to drop this mission. Thank you. A thank you. Drop this bad boy. Abandon. And then we will accept the next one. List from Microtech. Microtech. What a bunch of bastards. Transport, transport, attack, attack, transport, general acquisition, theft, theft. Dang it. Okay. Well, you know what?
Bringing
That's
from
fine.
Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits. So moving it.
Yeah, it exceeded. Yeah, sure. It exceeded the time limits. That's 100% what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Not you being a sucker fool. All right, what? Attack, 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 transport, transport, rescue. Yeah, our little baby one. Gonna get a little baby guy. Oh, party's been disbanded.
Yep, because still having some trouble. All right, launch game. Still reload. Verification of files has been complete.
Oh, you did the full verification? Got it.
Yeah.
Am I abandoned? No, Brico abandoned me. He disbanded the party. Rude. Rude. He'll be back when he gets a moment. When the internet is more kind to him. And I couldn't take anymore. It's too much. Too much! It's like, sir, I cannot take it. No more. I'm sorry, what? No more. No more. I watched the second of the two premiere episodes for Strange New Worlds earlier today. The one with Trelane. That was a joy. That was a joyous joy to joy.
All right, reconnecting.
I got faith in you. He's reconnecting. He's bringing it back. He's getting to know his friends. Look at that big chunka. What is that? Is that like the back half of a Hull C? What is that? Or I mean the front half. I mean, it couldn't be the back half. That looks more like the front. You're just a whimsical little ship, aren't you? Been rewatching Earth Final Conflict. Wow, that's some old school. That's nice.
Oh,
I liked
that's-
Earth Final Conflict. I keep saying Final Contract.
I never finished it. All right, invite me to the party before I get arrested or something.
All right, I can do that. Comms. Friends. Briku, invite to party. There you go.
Accepted. I have joined the party.
Excellent. All right, coming in hot. Ooh, old school. We're doing a freelancer. Ooh. Hey, we got a piece of corundum here if you can grab it.
With what? Just go out there and grab it?
We'll just open up the hangar.
All right. Headed to the hangar. Whoa! Whoa! Lasers just phased through the hull.
Yeah, they'll do that. Lasers like doing that. They're crazy. Lasers be crazy. Looks like there's a couple of them. Let me know when you're opening up the thingy.
All right, I am opening up the hangar.
Awesome. Are you sure about that?
I opened the door to the hangar, and then I forgot where the hangar button is.
That's fair.
There it is.
There we go. All right. There's a couple of pieces. One's right there. Let's see. A little down, a little forward, a little over. And we're going to gobble that up. Oh, there we go. And then you got the other
I got
one.
the copper.
Nice. Do you have a gun with you
Like,
for shooting?
for shooting?
Yes.
I got a pistol on me.
That works.
I'm looking for that corundum.
I already got it.
Okay. Are you in the hangar?
Nope. I just literally gobbled it with the hanger.
Oh,
Gobble, gobble,
okay.
gobble.
And then just shoot it?
Once I get a little closer, shoot the door. Hold on, let me align a bit more. I'm gonna get a little closer. There you go. Perfect.
Got it.
Go ahead and pull everything out. Don't let it kill you.
Which we've already established. It wouldn't kill me.
That which does not kill you will make you I don't know about stronger, but, you know, pretty bitchin'.
Traumatized.
Yes.
That which does not kill you only traumatizes me.
That which does not kill you, well, did it
Only
wrong.
needs to, yeah. Tungsten. Tungsten. Tungsten.
Yes, tungsten. Let the tungsten flow through you. Ah.
Yeah. Alright, there's some copper. And then, alright, alright, come on.
We have
Random.
16% of the cargo. That's all of it. We have the cargo. Let's get the hell out of here. Close the hangar.
I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can. Okay.
I swear to God, you better do it. All right.
I'm going to
let's
come
go.
up there and shoot you in the back of the head.
That's not a very teamworky type thing to do.
Mm.
You know
Seven's in the chat. Stream. Should
Hey, it's
I shoot Jason?
making a note in your
Sevens?
record.
That's so specific. All right, I'm
Did
going
you
back
watch?
to.
Did you watch Trauma Dump with start with Lou Wilson?
I did not.
He it's basically satire of like influencers like filming their fucking therapy,
Nice. Okay.
and so it's literally just him doing that. And one of his lines is like, "Put some sevens in the chat for mental health."
Like the Caribbean guy just posted a 7, so you know you got one supporting you.
I don't see any sevens in the chat.
Well, you're looking wrong, buddy. I see one right on
There-
the screen.
I see a lol, not a 7.
You're looking at the wrong part of the screen then.
Wrong part of the street. Wait, what? What part? What are you talking about?
Oh man, he's got those old man eyes.
What Caribbean man? What are you
The
talking
Caribbean
about?
man. Look at your screen, buddy. Look at your screen.
All I see is Twitch.
There's your problem. You're looking at the text, not the screen. Look at the screen. Do you see where my camera is? Do you see my face?
I see your face.
It's traumatic, but you know, just look at it for a
that
moment.
Caribbean guy. All right, on it.
We did it, guys. We did it. I couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys are the champs. You helped me teach Pogue where to look on a screen. And that's the beginning. That's how it starts. That's why you guys are all superstars. All stars, all of you. He's going to get paid, though. He's going to get rewarded. He's getting rewarded in boxes. That's all he ever wanted. That's all you've ever wanted, right? Boxes?
Always has been.
Always has been, always will.
Didn't do anything.
Oh, no, it
Did do
did something.
anything.
No, it did. You,
Oh man.
yeah, you better heal me because if I die here, I'm gone.
Wait, I thought you re-energized on.
I
on
did,
the-
but then you shot me, so I'm less energized now. That's how life works, buddy. You shoot someone, the energy comes out of them.
Well, no, you can't like No injury detected.
I mean, I'm bleeding out right now.
Oh no. Oh no. Orbit mining. You got healing on you?
Nope.
I've got my healing gun.
Well, you better fucking hurry because I'm dying.
How does it heal? How does it heal? I'm aiming it. I'm firing. Oh, do I put it on advanced?
Well, number one, are you following me or are you just pressing buttons?
I'm following you.
How's it working out for you?
Well, you are 36 meters ahead of me.
So it doesn't sound like you're really following me with a gun.
I'm following with the Healy gun.
How's that working out?
Well, you keep running, so I can't.
Yeah,
heal you.
I'm going to the med bay because someone shot me on my team.
Listen, chat is equally respectful.
This is exactly why we end up with not get anything done because he goes around murdering people.
And stealing. Wait, where's the med bay?
There.
There you are.
Because I'm a good friend, I also didn't actually prosecute you because it did pop up.
You should. No, you should have. You absolutely. Everybody put 2s in the chat if I should be prosecuted.
I mean, I don't even need twos in the chat. You should be prosecuted. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. All right. Back to work. Here we are trying to deal with the regen crisis, and he's just trying to test regen.
Huh? So you would not have regened in on the ship?
Not initially. I did now. I didn't think I was going to have to worry about it, but once I found out that my teammates are going to shoot me too, I'm like, well, I better go set my regen.
In my defense, I saw you a thing, and I thought you did it. Otherwise,
no,
I would not.
I was just low on hunger. I needed to go get some food, so I rested.
Oh well, I have shit. I have that.
I have it for free. I didn't have to spend any of our stuff, man. You're such a murderous bastard, man. Murderous.
I am
murderous. You're murderous.
You can't trust Irish. You can't trust people from Chicago. They will fucking shoot you.
That's true. Last time I saw someone from Chicago got shot with COVID.
First of all, that was Brad's fault. Secondly,
see, now we lost the large contract. It's all because of that. That's exactly what happened. All right, let's get the small one. All right. Let's go, you murderous such and such.
Assaultive, not murderous. I only assaulted you.
Look, attempted murder is still murder in
and
the
notice,
eyes, of the Lord.
No one in Twitch or YouTube is saying, 2s. I got away with it. Chat says I got away with it.
Chat is omitting. There's an omission here. An omission. All right, buddy. I'm here for the money. Not for the ridiculous murder attempts. Ridiculous. All right, up and over, up and over. So at this pace, we might actually have a C2 worth to actually go turn in, which would be pretty nice.
Ooh.
You murderous bastard. You ready for some
attempted murderous?
You ready to actually put those skills to good use?
When you say skills, you mean the ability to walk up next to someone and hit and shoot them when they're not when they're just sitting still?
Yes. I specifically, that is exactly what we need, because I need you to shoot another door when it's just standing still.
Yeah, sure.
Can you hit the broadside of a ship? We're about to find out.
We could. Are you going to shoot the? You want me to use the turrets or just?
Yeah, turret. Oh, actually, no. This one will probably be handgun, because the littler guys are so small. It actually, every time you try to align with it, it will try to auto target the next vulnerable spot because it's just too small. All right, here we go. What do we got this time? If it's an MSR, it might be different. Nope, it's another freelancer. So yeah, we're gonna need to boop it with a handgun.
All right, headed to the hangar.
Alrighty. Lining it up. Lining it up. Going around and down. You goof. You goof. Hold up. Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Like, what the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? What the helly? Yeah, look at that. That is just the weirdest rotation I've set up.
All right.
Getting a little closer. One sec. The alignment's always the most interesting part of this thing. All right, forward. Tilt it up. Lift. I think that should be roughly. Oh, okay, hold on. This way. And this way. And
Oh wait, where'd my
more.
gun go?
I don't know. Where'd you put it?
It's a great question. It must still be up in the, because like right now all I have is the Healy gun.
All right, well, then go out the side and go over and pop open the door, but don't go inside, otherwise you'll get shot at. Yeah, either the side airlocks will work.
Oh my god. I forget how little I know about the Polaris's.
If you go out the
Here we
hangar
go.
door towards the bridge, just take a left or a right instead of going down to the bridge, and that'll take you to the airlocks. There are stairwells on each side.
Hold on, I'm gonna make sure that I'm wearing a helmet.
That is a good thing
Yeah.
to do.
Okay, what the fuck?
Actually, I've got an idea. Go back to the hangar. I'm going to try something. This might work. We'll see. But stay near the door that you enter in the hangar. Just let me know when you're in.
I got to the cargo bay. I'm like, well, there's got to be a place in the cargo bay to open up a door. Yeah.
Well, the ramps, but not the airlocks. You're going to open up the whole ramp if you do that.
That's fine. I'm calling the elevator.
All right. The one in the cargo bay?
Yep.
Let me know when you're up from there. This will be interesting if it works.
All right. And now I am outside.
All right. Oh, you're outside?
Outside.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll wait.
Whoop. You're a red dot. You're not a open button. So don't go inside.
Oh, you can now. It took long enough that all the other ships are dead now.
Nice.
It's on the back. Basically where you were down below. Freelancer's only got one entrance.
All right. Well, I just fell.
All right, here, hold on. Stay there. Just move out of the way. I'm gonna try something. There you go. Okay, try now.
Oh no, it's jumping.
Yeah, you you left the whole area. Yep, that one's gonna be gone. All right, let me try this. Nah, it's just gonna keep bouncing. All right, at this point, yeah, we're just gonna have to go out. All right, going out. Hooah! Vroom. Let's see. Elevator. Call elevator.
Oh, that's where. Okay.
How's that cargo recovery going?
Push button, open door. There we go.
I'm proud of you.
There we go.
I knew you could do it.
All right, you got that one. And then I'm gonna get. Go up.
Easiest way is to get on there and then just pull them out.
Oh,
Love hitting people with boxes.
I do. I do.
There's another one.
and bullets.
Yeah,
and
you're just a
bullets.
violent man.
my God.
Violence.
Just stop. Oh, come on, come on.
There we go. That's all of them. Now to just send them down. This is definitely more than I was expecting in terms of the effort on this one.
Well, anything worth doing is worth overthinking about.
Let's get that in there. Vlad says, sounds like wise words.
Yeah, it's going to be in my podcast. Come on. Break the fucking... There you go. You're a rock, you're a ship. Ooh. We can get a Panther repeater.
Nah,
Size 3.
got a billion of those. All right, let's see what else do we have here. that all of the pieces? I think so. All right, let's get in. Time to go.
All right. All right.
Land on one of the bigger ones. Boop. Should be good. Go.
All right. I'm in.
Nice. Go ahead and-
Gonna shut the hangar.
Actually, don't shut it just yet. We're going to see if there's any others showing, and then I can scoop them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna reopen the hangar then.
Yeah, if you tap it again, it should revert. All right. I don't have full confidence that we grabbed all those guys, all those baddies. All right. Up.
All right. Hangar's opening.
Okay, there is the ship. And doesn't look like there's any. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks like we're good. All right. Next contract. We're going to toss this one aside. Man, Microtech is just not going to be happy with us. All right.
Good.
Good. They can suck it. Theft. Attack, transport, rescue. There we go. I think this will be the last of our loot and runs, and then we'll go do a deposit run.
Remy from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen again. Okay? Your contract with Microtech's ready to go. Keep up the good work, and keep coming back.
Is it right in the middle of this? Yep. All right, I got you. We'll go around. Man, there's a lot of little things to dodge right there. All right, should be clear. Yes.
All right. Current floor hangar. No. So why did it get? All right, let me out. There we go.
Ah, there it is. Okay. All right, another pile of baddies. "12 kilometers.
All right, putting the murder weapon back in my backpack.
The scene of the crime. Yeah, just don't let the what are they called? The advocates see it. Well, that guy's not around anymore. 5 kilometers. Boy, that that cutter is just spinning. There we go. I was like, come on, man. Cutter's got to figure out what it wants to do with life. Yeah, spoilers, that won't have anything to do with family. Poor guy. All right. Lining
On my way.
up. Lining up. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, doop, doop, doop. There we go. Wow, no way. Not too bad. Yeah, those PDCs are great, man. They're really the only thing that allow me to do this way. All right. Is that a talent? Yeah. Not sure if it's a Shrike or not, but it's definitely a talent. For sure. For sure. Do, 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 do. All right, it's just hanging out above the hangar when you're ready.
Did I come in? Okay.
When you're ready. There we go. Actually, I'll pull back a little bit. There we go.
No, I put 3 clips into it. There it goes.
Yeah, look at it. Pulling down. This is like my favorite part, honestly. I love just pulling them down and letting them fall. Minorly terrifying, but still entertaining.
All right.
Plop. It's just fun to watch from this angle. Just little plops. Little plops. That's 50% of them.
Here we go.
Looks like there's still 2 more pieces in there.
Yep.
Plop.
That should be it.
There we go. Boom. All right. We're heading back to NB. Time to prep the trip.
So how does going to New Babbage get all this for Crusader?
By putting it into a ship and taking it to Seraphim. Yeah, because currently, with the limitations on hauling, I can't just take the Polaris directly there and unhaul it because there's no place to put it. If I take the Polaris down to Orison, I have to dock. And if I take it to Seraphim, I have to dock. So the only place you can actually take a Polaris to unload is literally anywhere else. All the other landing zones, I can actually land inside a hangar. And so that way I can actually take the stuff out and we'll put it there. And then we'll, from that point, we will actually do the moving over to Orison. Huh? It should be this one.
Oh, I'm in the brig. Where I belong.
You dirty bastard.
I'm just gonna wait in the hang. I'm just gonna sit in the chair by the brig.
Yeah, think about what you did. Think about how you disappointed your parents.
So the only thing that they're disappointed in is that I didn't
That you didn't follow
finish
through?
the job. Yeah.
I like it. Bunch of freaking savages. All right. Rotating. And heading there. And while we're heading there, I better make sure to delete the contract. Otherwise, when we send it down to collate everything, then it will count it. And I don't want that. I'm all Crusader right now.
Let me cut to the chase. Microtech doesn't
Oh, I
allow
see.
you to simply abandon choice. Better come prepared.
Let me cut to the chase, Mr. Microtech guy. Until we pay the Crusader bill, you ain't getting a single box from me, buddy.
It is some Mass Effect sound effects going on here right now.
Right? Very bassy. Wah. Yeah. Dude, the engines on this are not gentle. That's for sure. All right. We got our request. Man, keeping this thing stable. That's a feat unto itself, let me tell you.
Yeah, don't crash it.
I make no promises.
Correct answer.
Whoa, what an angle. There we go. Gonna bounce. Yeah, bouncy bounce. Okay. Tonight at 11. What's gonna crash first, Jason or the game? I like that. News at 11. Welcome to News 5 all the time. We're live with News 5. We're gonna go over here to this guy. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Is that one open at least? That one's open. We'll do that one. That one's even easier. Although we will rotate around so that we have a better angle. This is how I blow the thing up. Wouldn't that be fun? That's a great shot. Love that. Love that. What was that, buddy? There we go.
Oh wow, you're real close to the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when the doors start closing until they're completely closed, it makes for a really awkward angle. Really awkward. Go a little more over. Go. Right. About. Oop. Back. There we go. Right there. Perfect. All right, so 45 degrees to your left if you're facing the bridge, also known as port. Just what was it called? Tractor them out 60 meters and then drop them. Oof.
All right, where?
We're gonna move back a little bit. That's rough. Oof. There we go. That'll work. Plop. Oh, much better. And we'll refuel and all that crap.
Which way am I looking? All right, if I'm looking to you, if I'm looking towards you,
towards the bridge.
Yep,
So it'll be
port,
to the
which
left.
means to the left.
Yep.
All right.
And then
60 meters up and then drop them.
Yep, 60 meters forward. Like basically, kind of put them at like an upward angle so that you're not gonna get caught on the what's it called, the hangar roof, and just keep going. So that way it has enough distance to go past. And that way they're also roughly all in the same spot. That's why we picked that arbitrary spot.
Drop it right here. You would know.
I don't know. Let me take a look. I'm coming over to you. Do 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 do. Hello. Yep. Let's see. How far are you in? Yeah, that's about right. I'd down further before you. It's fine.
You said get them. So get them up.
Not up. That's why I was saying add an angle, because you want to get the distance there.
I thought you. Okay.
And this roughly kind of gets them all at the same general area. There you go. That was minorly terrifying from my view.
But the giant.
Yeah, it was like literally like right next to my peripheral vision there, and so it was just like, what the hell? And then it just kept going. I'm like, that was a view. Only very terrifying, that's all. Go.
Drop it like it's hot. Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. Drop.
Yeah. I was thinking tungsten sounds like some sort of like really kind of Victorian foppish dude. Ah, tungsten. Good to see you, my man.
Make a dwarf named Tungsten. A
Right?
foppish dwarf named Tungsten.
You should have a couple of brothers. One's tungsten, the other's bismuth.
Osmium.
Yeah, osmium. Yeah, that's the nerd of the group.
Mm.
I think this is going to be a good load. That is what she said. That is what she said. Can you even lift, bro?
Mm. All right.
Boom. Oh, that little guy.
All right. That's everyone.
Yeah, nice. All right, gonna go check the third person camera just to make sure none. I've occasionally had some land on top, but I think we're pretty good on that one. And then we'll just move those into the elevator so I can send this guy down, and then we'll probably bring a C2 up, and then I'll bring all of our resources, and then we're off to Crusader. Looked like there was a lot of dancing going on. I don't know about that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Wait a minute.
What?
I was wondering why it felt so wobbly. Don't use the elevator. Not for a moment. I didn't bring out landing gear. I was too busy trying to land. I didn't actually put the gear out. That's hilarious. I was like, why does this look like it's such a freaking weird angle? And then I noticed I didn't seem to have any gear in the front. And I was like, well, that's weird. Why is there no landing gear in the front? And then I was like, well, there's also none in the back. Whoa, what does that mean? Oh, it means I didn't use any landing gear. That's all that means. All right. That should be good. That should be close. Yep, that's closing up the thing. Okay, yeah. I'll meet you at the elevator.
All right.
Heck yeah. I'm guessing you didn't press to go down.
Oh, no.
We're just like staring at each other. We're having a moment. We're sharing an intimate moment.
No, no.
He's trying to confess his romantic love for me, and you know what? I'm willing to do the same.
Put some 3s in the chat if you want someone to confess romantic love.
Nobody said 3. There you go.
All right. All right, Jason.
You were always the one for me.
All right, thanks. If you want it mutual, you'd have to have more than 1 3.
That's all right. Your actions show your true love.
Yeah, I shot you in the head.
Hey man, I never said you have healthy love. Have a good night, Vlad. Thanks for coming by. I was happy to have you here.
Oh, that's the elevator going back up. I'm like, why is that? What's going on here?
What's moving? I have that same kind of reaction sometimes. I'm like, what's moving? What's this activity? It's like, oh, it's an elevator elevating.
Nope.
Yeah, putting those on the far side is kind of good because that means that there will be room for the big boys. Big boys. Is that as far back as it goes? Not yet. There you go. Boom. I mean, we got a lot of boxes. Got a lot of boxes.
Moving as fast as I can.
Hey, man, we're both pre-geriatric, so I understand fast as we can isn't necessarily fast. You like that? We're not middle-aged anymore. We're pre-geriatric.
What?
You know, it's like pre-diabetic.
Well, everyone's pre-geriatric. Well, technically, everyone is pre-geriatric then, but like, you know, some people.
You're not wrong. I mean, technically, everybody's pre-diabetic up until they're diabetic.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, I wonder if Shannon's mom is coming tomorrow. Oh boy.
Sounds like the beginning of a sitcom.
Well.
Is there going to be some whimsy?
Moment, no. The sitcom moment came when Shannon let loose that there was a family secret. Oh.
Yep. 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 Was this about a secret?
Family secret. And, wasn't supposed to tell certain people.
Oh.
And let it slip. And then I told the people.
Uh-oh. Is this recent or?
Literally yesterday.
Oh, wow. This is fresh. This is fresh goss.
Yep. And it is like Shannon's mom is the people that are involved are upset. Some because they were lied to for years. Some because they like the truth was revealed.
Well, that's dramatic.
Like, I feel
goodness.
bad.
Is it a big bad secret or what kind of what's the scope here on secretdom?
Polarized.
Ooh, that's pretty big.
Yep. Yep. Which, you know, I feel a little bit bad, but mostly for the hard time that Shannon's going through, and she's not mad at me. Like, she's not mad at me at all.
However, it sounds like other family members are not happy with you. That the read?
They're all, yeah. Which is like I feel kind of bad, but it's also like, it's not where I should, like, it wasn't my place to say anything. It's also like, why is everyone lying about this?
Understandable.
Yeah. And I know why they're all lying about it.
Because they're liars? Are they lying liars? That lie?
No, because it impacts stuff. And it's like, I get that. But like, yeah, Yeah, sure, not my place to say, but also, come on.
Come on, bruh.
Like, your plan is to hide this family secret for how long?
Yeah, it's not
forever?
Not gonna
That's
end
your
well.
that's your plan?
Not gonna end well.
Nope. And like, yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. My parents kept my father's illness a secret,
Mm-hmm.
and then when they were like, per my mother and her sisters, they were going to tell us the summer that my mother was diagnosed with breast cancer.
Mm.
And so my parents made the executive decision. It's like, we're not going to tell both children that both of their parents have cancer.
Mm. Kind of impactful,
You know.
though.
Yeah. But like,
Are you off the platform, by the way?
I'm on the platform.
I'm going to be sending down the ship, so I wanted to...
Send me down. What happens?
I can't. That's the thing. I have to wait for you to get off so I can send it down.
Oh, lame. All right.
Oh, no, you little... Okay, hold on. We're going to have to pull all these out.
Why?
Because this might be a glitched elevator. Because it thinks it's down. But it's not. Oh, thank God. Oof, we're good. We're good. I was worried, but we're good. Oh, no, we're not. Haha. We got to take them all out. We got the box error.
Yeah, kidding me.
Nope.
All right. You know what?
So we're going to put them all to the side. Because that way, at the very least, we can just load them once I pull the C2 up. Actually, hold on. Are you off the thing?
I'm off the thing.
All right. Yeah, let me bring out the C2. Oh, you'll want to get off that. That's not going to work with the C2.
Well, when you said I gotta have to
Oh, I see.
undo everything.
Yeah, for just putting them outside.
Yeah.
I gotcha. All right, courier. I like how it's marked as a courier. Liar. Okay. Because, yeah, what we can do is we don't need to take them out to put them back to take them out. We'll just take them out and right into the ship.
Yeah.
And then I'll just pull the rest of them from either this one or the other location. One or the other.
Jesus.
That's the
Jesus
sound
Christ.
of Pogue thinking.
Yeah, gotta release the steam that builds up from the cogs. Not digital, mostly analog.
That's my battle cry. Mostly analog.
Yeah, I will not be able to do ships tomorrow. I meant to do some work, like I have to work on that presentation for my professional association,
Mm-hmm.
and I did none of it. I've had more fun, and but I have to finish the draft.
What the
This week.
hell? What the? God damn it. They really got to... I don't know what happened over the last few days, but the elevators for the ships have gotten weird again.
I think the whole game's elevators are broken.
Oh yeah, no, well, not the whole game's elevators, but the elevator system is cracking. It works great until it doesn't, and then it doesn't. and that's basically it. And then they'll reset, and it's the same thing. It'll work great until it doesn't. And it's just very frustrating because now is when we need them. Store.
Mm-hmm.
Move to our storage facility.
How about C2? Unknown. Unknown, of course. Of course, unknown, you son of a bitch. You no good so-and-so.
Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so you are currently loading. That's good.
Please visit us again.
You're doing that. I'm going to do what I can to get this thing put away. Let's see what we can do.
Sound of the man working on the ships. Yeah, yeah.
There you are. Call elevator. Elevator. See, I can call it. I call it
Yeah,
like I
they
see
call
it.
You call it a motherfucker.
It's true. I've done it. I've called it a motherfucker many a time. Because you know what? Sometimes it's a motherfucker.
Sometimes.
All right, get up there. Yeah, the thing that's really kind of bothersome at the moment about the elevators, and it's not like these are like newly created issues. They've been there for a while. It's just that now everybody's using elevators more for this event, so it kind of makes them more manifest. Is specifically they're what are known as knock-on issues. So basically, once one of the issues triggers, knocks on and causes the other issues to basically occur. And that's the reason why I wouldn't say elevators are broken, but it is semi-semantical, because the elevator itself isn't the problem. The problem is that a certain event will cause the elevator problem. And then once that elevator problem happens, the elevator on that particular server now has the issue. And then you go to the next. Oh man, this is weird. There we go. And then the next elevator you go to, once that triggers, that one will have the issue. But you can then go to another server where they haven't had that event happen yet, and they'll be fine until someone triggers the issue, and then it happens. And so it's a really weird situation, because the elevators aren't as a whole broken, but the elevators are easy to get to a broken state. And it's part of the whole. It's server meshing issues at its finest, basically.
So it is an event like this, an attempt to like not just stress test it, but to figure out where all the problems are.
So that's something actually we were talking about on Friday. Specifically, Mongoose kind of brought up a similar question, because I was talking to him about this
Mongoose
exact
is
same
smart.
setup. And basically, number one, the flat out answer is, I don't know, maybe not. But the thing is, since this is the year that they're trying to really focus on performance, the funny thing is, the best way to root out performance issues is to really focus on things that need to get that performance. And once you do that, they're going to break more than before. It's kind of like the classic comment a lot of people were saying, free fly, great, everything's going to be broken. Well, the reason free fly used to break is because there were even more people. We were stress testing in general. And the nice thing is, free fly generally, not completely, but generally has improved with server meshing, because of the fact that now we can actually handle that load. But it didn't come until we had enough stress testing that we could find all those issues, which really I would attribute more to when we went to 4.0, because that was a hot mess. But it was because the only way they could find a lot of the bugs for that was basically actually have people on it for an excessive amount of time.
Makes total sense to me.
Bitch, why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? All right, you know what we're gonna do? I wish there was a way to get rid of this guy. I mean, I guess I could go try to self-destruct it in the corner. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. I think it's too big, though. I think we will all die in here, which is not good because that eliminates the point of what I'm trying to do. Huh. How to clear the room. I think we'll have to take... I'll take it outside. You hang out here. I have to take this outside so I can make room. Because I'm going to have to reclaim it anyways. It is in a faulty state, sir. Faulty state! But honestly, back to your question about whether they're doing this to kind of help stress test, this is a really great way to get that stress testing done, because there's two big things that this is doing, this event, that have needed good, heavy amounts of work. One is the mission system, because they did a revamp of that as part of 4.0 so that we could do meshing with the missions. So that way, you know, I'm here on Microtech. The mission takes place in space. Those are on completely different servers internally on different DGSs, and it just needs to work. Flat out needs to work. And so this has definitely helped with some of those issues. And then the other thing is the elevators. Freight elevators have had problems constantly. Like the stuff we're running into here, none of this is like, this isn't the first time any of those issues that we've run into this isn't the first time. All these issues have existed beforehand, but they were one-offs. They were little side things because, you know, only some people were hauling. Some people might have been trying to use the outpost elevators for XYZ reasons. And so, you know, we'd run into them, but they weren't a focus. They weren't a priority, and they weren't as consistent because the fact only some of the people were using them some of the time. But with everyone using them, because everyone needs them, it's really putting the extra stress on, the extra effort. And I mean, it's still, you know, we still got issues, right? We know that for a fact, but I can say they work better now than they did last week. It's a notable enough improvement. I can say that. And that's good. I mean, actually in normal devland terms, that's a big deal. Like being able to say, yep, last week it was slightly less good than it is now. That's a win. But it doesn't mean it's done. There's still so much more we got to do. Well, they got to to get it to work. But still, it's like, okay, we're moving in the right direction. We're moving forward. It's just a really slow forward.
That makes sense. I mean, this is the point of the game. Stuff like this is, in my opinion, would be like, is exactly that. So like, you know, this is actually like progress. Like, this is... and that's the thing to that exact point. That's why I'm like, if they told me this is why they were doing it, it wouldn't surprise me. It would make sense within the scope of development, but also because of the fact that they didn't say this is why we're doing this event. I don't want to give credit where, you know, credit isn't due isn't the right word, because the work they did is definitely, you know, worthwhile, but whether it's coincidental or, you know, by design, in terms of, you know, the fact that this is great stress test for freight elevators, for example, I don't know. And that's where I'm like, okay, I'll just stick it in as Yeah, I
hey,
also
Trail.
think like if people know, or if people think, oh, it's just a beta test, they're not gonna like. I don't think people would log on.
Well, it's
the community is
well, the thing I was going to say is that's the classic issue with the PTU. Like, a lot of people are on there consistently. Like, there's people that's where they actually do most of their playing, because they also want to test. They're putting in a lot of CIs and or ICs, etc. But they're even with everybody putting all that effort in, it still pales in comparison. At least a scale of magnitude of 4, if not like 10, in terms of the amount of difference between going to PU versus PTU. And so it's like, the only way you're going to get this kind of extra oomph, this extra, pressure on this stuff is to actually do it live with events that make people want to put that extra time in.
Yep.
But simultaneously, I can understand it from a player point of view. It's like, yes, they are aware that it is an alpha. They are aware it's a test environment, but they're also coming in to just have fun. Now, the thing is, like, you got to know going into the alpha, you're going into an alpha. It's going to be rough. It's going to be broken. But simultaneously, like, I'll use you as an example because it's not like you have tons of time to be running around in here. Like, if you put in 3 hours and those 3 hours don't even have a baseline of consistency, it's not a great motivator for you to want to, play right now. And I can understand that.
Yeah, and the most recent patches have been significantly more stable and more fun for me. And then well,
that's good.
Like, of all the corporations, look, I understand Crusader's a military industrial complex, but it's got a cool color scheme and their ships look cool. So
narratively, they are anti-fascist activists too. So I mean that helps.
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't know that?
Crusaders no.
Yeah, their original creator, August Dunlow, was actually an activist against the Messer era, which was the dictatorial era of the Empire.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why I've been focusing on them first. Is our org has a huge tie with them because of that. Because the org actually was part of the smuggling crew that actually crossed the activists, first helped them get out when they were dissidents. They got them out to GN space so they wouldn't get killed. And then once there was enough backing that they actually wanted to try to stop the Messers, that's when we also helped bring them back in, because they effectively were like the rebel alliance. The alliance. It was very cool. And yeah, we're part of that. I mean, we're not officially, because game, but not our game, but not our IP, but in terms of the narrative merge, that's how we spin ourselves. And hey, Wolf Trail, I'm glad to hear that you're getting some nice progress on there, man. We're currently working on Crusader, but we've been using the Polaris, so I had to use my Microtech hanger a lot for transitioning that stuff. I do have a plan to work on Microtech, but first it's Crusader, as you were just hearing. Then Hurston, because I'm personally want the paints, and then Microtech is third, and then ArcCorp if time, because they're just a bunch of punks. Just a bunch of punks. Sorry, you were saying though?
No, I was about to say, Wolftail's got the MT armor, and I'm like, what's the MT armor? Yeah, duh, Microtech. Duh, Microtech. Microtech.
Yeah, every time I see MT, I have that process too. I'm like, MT. Microtech. Yes.
Mountain Talk?
Mr. Tuttleton. All right, please frickin' deliver the dang ship this time. I've abandoned my Polaris. Let us get the ship. Let us put our stuff in. That's all I want. It's my Christmas wish. So yeah, you're not going to be on tomorrow because you're working on. I
gotta work on
your
stuff.
Professional thing,
and also, if my mother-in-law is being a jerk to Shannon.
I'm with you, Wolf. The single stack is kind of rough. Oh, and speaking of, hold on, I bet that's why you double stacked one of them. Only one. There's literally one double stack. That's hilarious. Let me see if that's the case, because I just want to know for edification. That was it. That was exactly why. You had two SCU.
Oh my fucking
stacked.
god! Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ.
That's no biggie. I'm glad I wanted to make sure I understood why it wasn't working. I don't mind if we just had to keep them there, but it was just like, okay, why though? Why? All right, we got those. We'll bring those over. Let's bring these up. The good news is the reason I wanted to send them down is that way I could get all of them together and we can bring them all up simultaneously.
Yeah.
Wolf is in ad land now. All right, let's see what this box pile looks like, man. I'm excited. Yeah, look at all those. Look at that. I'll just put this one. I guess they've stacked them because they brought them up. We'll just put them wherever then. Boom. And there's the ship. Okay, so I'm going to align it, and then we just start lugging them in.
All right. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Headed over there.
And just head on over to the crates.
Every once in a while, I try to throw a strand grenade so I can like swing over. I'm like, all right,
wrong game. I know the feeling though. I like that they added the little blinky light on the ground now for the C2, so you can see where the elevator comes down. They're making it classy. Making it classy. Oh man, it's been a while since I've been in here. Hey C2, you used to be my daily runner. My daily driver. Now.
I do like the C2.
It's nice. It's just with the changes they've made in the game overall, it's just a little chonky in the wrong ways for me now. But I think I wouldn't be surprised if down the road it gets a rework. But most importantly, really, I'm now just waiting for the Ironclad. I feel like the Ironclad, with the lessons learned, is really going to be that ship. And I look forward to that. Okay, let me get a little closer.
When you say that ship, what do you mean?
It'll be the big hauler basically, because it's built to be a little lower to the ground. It has a top hatch open, similar to what's the other one that I was just using recently? Polaris, duh. Yeah. So we can basically open it. We can, pull from above. We can drop down from above. And it's also got a catwalk, so you can even make your way around for managing and stuff. And yeah, I think it's gonna, a lot of the lessons learned for hauling, I feel like, have brought us to the point where the what's it called? I was just saying it. The Ironclad is going to be pretty boss. All right, if you can slide them up to the top, I will move them into place. And yeah, start with the big guys first. That way we can fit the rest. We can fit the rest to kind of fill gaps, etc. Welcome back, Wolf. Man, I guess it's been a little bit. It feels way smaller than I remember.
There we go.
That as close as it gets? That's as close as it gets. Okay. That one's not gonna work. I got it. Oh, cool. And supporting seems to be kind of working. That's good. Kinda. Kinda's better than not at all. I'll take it. Just making sure. Yep, that's as far down as it goes. Okay, next big boy.
How big is this guy? This is
that one, if it's got like the band in the back, it's a 24. You can also
Whoa.
see if you look at the bottom of them, they actually have on them their size markers, which is kind of cool. Yep, that's as close as that one gets.
24 and 16 right next to each other.
Buddy. There we go. There we go. Oh, maybe this one can't. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Is this a... All right.
Why are you stuck?
I'll be right back. Check something. Keep sending them up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But you looking up.
I want to see if
Vehicle retrieval system.
this feels like an M. I mean, it may have just been. It's been a while since I've used it. Nope, on pad C2. Okay. It just. I guess I've gotten spoiled on size. It felt like an M2. It felt smaller. And so I was like, did I pick the right one? But I did. Come on, come here. There you go.
Whoa.
I guess it's only in this area that you can go too high, because that one can go too high, but this doesn't look like it'll fit. Ah, it will. Okay, good. Good. I was worried. I swore it would let me do it before. I think it's just this one keeps getting hung up. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You. And you.
So what about the hull? The hull, like the hull A, B, C, E,
Mhm.
like the ones that are so big you can only dock in space. So like,
Can't use them for this right now.
oh yeah, we can't use it for this right now. But like, can you land the ironclad?
Oh yeah. That's what I'm really looking forward to on that. It can basically land inside a hangar and everything. It's going to be considered large, but might even be considered extra large. But yeah, it'll fit. It'll fit.
Okay.
Okay. I see. The back's got a little more room. A little more junky in the trunky. Got it. Go. Bought one ironclad. Nice. I'm looking forward to that thing. I've got one as well. I've got a CCU for the assault as well, but at the time I just wasn't seeing that I would need it. That may be changing though. I'm noticing I'm doing a lot more combat fighting in my haulers than when I originally was looking at it. So there might be a shift in that.
So there's there's an ironclad assault version that's like a souped up.
Slightly
you can haul
less
and defend itself.
Slightly less holly. It's mostly it's a little it's a decent amount holly. It's vehicle focused as well, but has a decent amount of pew pew as well.
Word. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, 120 meters long.
Mm-hmm. Like how long is the C2 since you've got that data up right now? For comparison. Oh, you're in the way. Get out of the way. Oh, you're just being up. There you go. That's what I wanted. That's why I can't have nice things. Come on, man. Ah, almost. Almost. There we go. Perfect. Now you can move over. 94. Yeah, so it's roughly about a third longer than this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Assault also has vehicle repair on it too.
So we're gonna have, well, Org's gonna have to go in and.
It's gonna have to go in and yawn. True.
Yawn.
Facts.
No, yeah, my brain is completely turned off. Like, I think I used what little brain power left I had to be like, oh
To
yeah,
shoot me?
Like, no. That's listen.
That's monkey
I can
brain.
shoot
We
you
didn't
right now.
We didn't need
Yeah.
intellect for that.
Monkey brain. No. Lizard brain. No, to talk about like, testing and development and like other strategies for a game this size and this
Stratagems.
ambitious of a project.
All right, so now feel free to start sending some of the smaller guys up once I clear the ones that you're pulling up right now.
No, there's still some bigger boys back here.
Oh, I know. There's some spots though that need to start looking at how we're gonna spackle them, so to speak, metaphorically.
Looking for 2 SCU or 1 SCU?
2 probably would be better, but 1 I'll take if that's all I got.
No, we got a ton of 2s.
4s also, but I don't know how many 4s we have in there, if any.
I don't see any 4s. Like 4s are flat.
Not wrong. Ah. There we go. Well, that's why. Come here, little one. Or some 8s. The 8s are the ones that look like cubes, basically. I don't think we have any of those, though.
Double check. There's some stuff in the back.
Hey, let me check what we got in the back.
No, this tungsten's a 16er.
This is the one negative of taking all those smalls, because now we've got all the smalls worth of stuff, you know, as opposed to just all big boys. But it does add up. Does add up. What? Might be easier if I do it this way. Boom.
Alright, so I don't see any 8s.
I'll take more 2s. Take them 2s and 1s, s'il vous plaît. It's French for right fucking now. Ah, you bitch. Don't be a punk. Don't be a punk. Do what I say. Come on. Come on. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Look at this. Look at this beautiful copper. Ah, it's a beauty. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. Look at this guy. Very attractive. Very attractive.
It's your Natasha Lyonne impersonation?
I mean, not exactly, but not exactly.
No. That's
No?
not a 2, that's what?
Did you just nerd?
Is that a 2? This is a 2.
You ever see that movie with Jason Anderson or Jason Alexander? Tungsten Checks In.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
With the orangutan. Orang-utan.
Bum bum.
What'd you call me?
Bum bum.
Bum bum. If I fall, that's what I land on. My bum bum.
Bum bum.
Don't land on my bum bum. I only have but one bum bum. Poor Tung Tung, for he has but one tongue to taste the world. Go. Perfect.
Right.
This guy over here. I'm in the hole. Perfect. That's perfectly hole shaped, my friends.
There's another 1 point. There's another 1 SCU.
Are there any more 2s?
Well, yeah. Yep. I'm gonna double check, make sure.
I got 2, so that's equivalent of a 2.
There's a 2.
There's a 2 for you. Woohoo. Who knew?
So my
It
next, so I've decided that this is the summer of lemonade for me. I've been making lemonade and simple syrups pretty much every other week. And so we had this cookout yesterday, which is, you know,
I wasn't invited to the cookout.
well, I mean, you are, but like, you're gonna spend $600 for
That's some expensive
a
lemonade.
cookout. Yeah.
When life gives you lemons, you spend $600 to fly out and have some lemonade.
Oh.
Dude, I'm making art back here. So what kinds of lemonade are you trying here? Or is it all just
So,
variations on the same theme?
Lemon. We made a lemon limeade last night, and then like, so, yeah, and pink lemonade, which is just strawberry lemonade, lemon limeade, and then just traditional lemonade. Oh, and then a mint lemonade, and then I made a blueberry lemonade, and a blueberry mint lemonade, and next up, peach.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Sounds pretty nice.
Yeah, see if I can do it.
I think
Chat,
you
give me a
can.
couple 5s in the chat if I should make a peach lemonade. I'm counting on Mongoose to put in a 5.
That's right. Maybe the Caribbean guy will do it. And you'll be like, who is this Caribbean guy?
Caribbean guys said shit since he told me to shoot you in the back of the head.
Yes, sir. That's
So-
all he needed. That's all he needed. He got what
I
he
mean,
wanted.
to be fair, epic move.
Murderous. Murderous. Look at these little guys. Look at them. They're just little guys. Doing little guy things over here.
Oh, but yeah, no, you should watch Lou Wilson's Trauma Dump. It's basically, I would argue, like Lou Wilson doing Nathan Fielder kind of comedy, like cringe comedy, with a happier outcome.
Happy is good. I like being happy. I was happy once. I was happy once. Once.
All right, so all that's left in the bay is the that scrap.
Yeah, leave the scrap.
All right, and then here's a 2.
Or twos. Two's over here. In the 2 corner. Like Pooh Corner from Winnie the Pooh. Hey, come here. Come here. Tungsten, I swear to God. Tungsten! God. Pay attention. It's going to be a test on this. Oh!
right.
That scared me.
Everything is on The ship.
Every
You just
little
have
thing
to
is going to
move
be
it.
on the ship.
Yeah.
Don't worry about a thing. Yep, that lined up. All right, grabbing the next guy. You, come here. Up. Oh my God, I swear to God. Up. God damn it. Listen to what I'm telling you. All right. Up. Oh, you're rotating. That's the problem. Okay, we'll go over here. And we're going to quit your rotating. You know what? It's fine. It's beautiful. It'll work. Let's see. You got all those in there? Okay, let's get these last
That's it.
guys in. That's not bad.
Yep.
I mean, it's not the full load, but I mean that is pretty darn close on a C2.
That is pretty fucking close.
That is a lot of stuff. All right, let's get going. Now the scary drive.
From Microtech
To Seraphim
your station.
by way a little bit offside, just to make sure that we don't run into people. Don't say hi to people we don't need to say hi to and such. Have you ramped up?
I am stuck on the elevator or the.
I am ramping up.
I'm gonna close the ramps.
All right, let's grab what we need.
No,
First
get
off,
off the fucking elevator. I am stuck on the stairs.
kids are on the escalators again. Let me take a look. Let's see what's going on with you. Hey, at least worst comes to worst, you can delete yourself and you'll be over at Seraphim probably. You can meet me there. Let's
Yeah,
see.
right.
Let me see. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Let me see. Oh,
There
yeah,
you go.
you're flickering. You're a ghost. There you are. Now you're not. Oh, now you are. Are you moving?
I am now. No. Well, so can I just jump off?
You look quantum stated.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get off the the stairs. Like what I'm doing, the ladder. I go up, and then I stand up, and then I go right back down.
Yeah, you can see on my screen you're like flickering in and out.
Yeah.
Trying to think of what you can do there. Try backspacing.
Just getting it. Just hold it.
There you go. I'll meet you there.
Yep. Seraphim Clinic.
There you
Seraphim
go.
Station.
So I'll meet you there. Okay, so first off, let me grab the appropriate contract. Crusader, resources needed, accept. Let me know when you're in a state where you can actually accept.
Okay, I am.
Alive? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. I forgot. So the resources one, you can't share, but we can split the stuff basically.
so happy I saw your name pop up as the contractor for this. I think you're going to do a great job.
Well, I am on Seraphim Station,
Excellent.
and I'm in a space to accept.
So as I was just mentioning, it's not one that can be shared. So you're gonna have to grab one, and we're just gonna have to split the cargo, basically.
All right. So what am I looking to grab?
It's let me see, what was that called again? It is contracts accepted. Resource drive, urgent materials needed. Then once I land, you'll come into because it's going to be big enough, it's going to have 2 freight elevators. We'll basically each just take one of each of the same type, so we'll effectively be splitting it.
Okay.
And that way your elevator will be for your rewards, my elevator will be for my rewards.
Gotcha.
Little bit of an extra hassle, but why not at the tail end? All right, we got that. Turn that off. And 11. All right. That scared the crap out of me. All right. Did it drop it? It did. It dropped it. Even though I... Okay. Well, whatever. I swear to God, sometimes, man. There we go. Magnus. Now we're Magnus gatewaying. So, a little bit, just a little bit. And there we go. It's like we need a little bit more of a progress bar than that. There we go. Oh, is that the Polaris? That's got to be the Polaris. Yeah. Right. Might be getting good. Right about there. That looks good. Okay. So we'll drop out. Now.
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
What's
dude,
up?
you gotta read Cold Day in Hell, Daredevil Cold Day in Hell. You gotta read it.
Gotta read it?
You gotta read it.
It's
gotta
the law.
read it.
It's the law.
It's the law.
So Daredevil's in it?
Yeah.
Is Mr. Freeze in it? Is it a crossover?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm assuming that's where the Cold Day in Hell came from. according to science. Now, who's the main baddie in this one, or is it a handful?
It is a handful, but I think right now the first is really old Bullseye.
Really old Bullseye, like
Yeah,
in
that's
terms
the
of
thing.
style, or is he just really old now?
They're all old right now.
Oh, is it kind of like Old Man Logan?
Yeah, very much
Oh.
Old Man Logan, but for
Okay.
Daredevil.
That's cool.
Written by Charles Soule.
Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. I like Charles Soule.
I do too. He's a bit of a jerk, but
Really?
he's not the nicest. He's not like Chip.
Well, that's
Chip
a
is
shame.
like the nicest.
Chip is a gem. Chip Zdarsky is an absolute gem. I'd be willing to lay your life on the line for Chip.
Yeah. Yeah, 100. Steve, who is on this? It's Charles and Steve. I don't recognize I recognize the artist, but it's like very much Steve McNiven doing a old school good Frank Miller. Yeah, it's real good.
That sounds pretty good.
It's, yeah. Like, something has happened. There's things called DBs. There's a war going on.
DBs?
Matt lost...
Like
yeah.
databases?
No.
What is
I don't know
DBs
what
in this case?
I don't know!
Gotta answer my questions.
Jason, I don't know yet.
You gotta know it all, man. You gotta know these things.
Gotta know it all.
That's right. Knowledge
Jason,
Mon.
man.
Brainy Mon.
Oh my god.
You are deflating again.
Well, I finished that first Daredevil, so.
Nice.
What up, Crusader?
Crusader.
You're 1.9 gigabytes. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta pick up Shotzi's food.
I allow it. He may. Oh, speaking of doggos, look who I just noticed is here. There we go.
Quantum travel complete.
There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
All right. We just got to get into the eyeball, into the armistice.
Oh wow. I feel like I turned my head and you're here.
Come on, armistice. And that armistice is far out. Far out. There we go. Woo. Woof. That was a little concerning, but we made it. Looks like we made it. There's my hanger. in the hangar,
Okay.
aligning the ship. And in theory, what we should be able to do is have one ramp front, one ramp back. And then as long as we're just pulling the same types of things from each side, we should be able to just kind of evenly split it. So it's like, I'll pull 16, you pull 16. You see where that's going. You
Well,
see
same
where it's
size
going.
and type.
Type won't matter. Oh, well, I guess it will. Honestly, for me, if you want the more expensive stuff, I'm fine with that. I'm literally just here for the crates. But yeah, you do have a good point. I forgot that they actually are different values based on the crate size. Or
I
the
don't know
crate
what
type,
their
crate
value
type.
is, but like,
How far along am I? Let's see. I think I was about 700 and something last I checked. All right, you on your side? Oh no, I see you whipping in right now.
yeah, I was having a candy bar. To stay awake. No, not the lobby.
Why are you going to the lobby? That's weird.
Fucker.
You know, he's just riding on the elevator. Yeah, you were lobbied. I like it. All right, bud. So, let's see. These are 16. So why don't we start with some 16s? Ugh,
Okay.
you punks. There we go. Okay, so I've
These are all
got...
16s. All right, so 16 tungsten.
I've also got 16 tungsten. Go fish. And make
Nope,
sure you have...
16
Do you have
copper.
the mission selected too? Resource drive, urgent materials needed?
Hold on. I'm not tracking it, but I did pick it up.
Okay. Okay, grabbing my next 16. Copper.
Right, hold on. Like, I'm having a hard time pulling them off. There we go. So this is a 16 copper that I pulled.
Okay. I've got a
Oh, for
16 tungsten and a
Pete's sake.
16 copper so far.
All right, I got two 16 tungstens coming down with me right now. So wait,
Okay.
hold on. Nope, 116 corundum. So is the event tracking SCUs?
Yep, just flat SCUs.
All right. So one tungsten, one corundum so far. So I've unloaded 32 SCUs so far.
Okay. Grabbing the next 16. This one's tungsten for me as well.
Yep. And this is... All right.
There we go.
We're going to pull the corundum and some copper.
There we go. My next 16. So this is my fourth 16 of corundum.
All right. This is... It's still stuck.
What is the it in this case? That does remind me.
Corundum and a tungsten. All right, so... Okay, there we go.
Okay.
So this is my third.
Your third total?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and grab a
Third
fourth
total,
one when you're ready.
second corundum.
Let me know when you got 4 in there.
Okay. Alright. Nice. Right, well, I got 4 on there.
All right.
I'm just moving them back so that it's
More space.
more space and like it sticks to the plan so I know what's what.
Reasonable.
Okay, there we go.
Ready to pull
No,
Ready-
the next one is a 24.
grab a 16, so we're matched up there.
Okay. All right, I have 216. Well, in mine, but they're stuck. There we go.
How many in total do you have on yours for 16s?
Right now, this will be my 5th 16.
Okay, got it. Okay, ready for my 6th when you are?
Oh. All right. All right, this is my 6th copper. My 6th, and it's copper.
My 6th is a tungsten. Okay.
So right now I have 2 corundum, 3 tungsten, and 1 copper.
2 corundum, 3 tungsten, 1 copper. Let me see what I've got. Let's see. That one is tungsten, copper, 2 tungsten, 1, 2. I got 4 tungsten and a copper. 4 tungsten, 1 corundum, and a copper.
Okay. I'm just trying to move this 24 out of the way.
Make sure these are all lined up again.
Okay.
All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, pulling in my 7th,
Same.
which is a copper.
So, 7th and 8th, they're both copper.
Oh, you got a 7th and an 8th? All right.
Well, the way it's working, I have to pull the bottom one for it to move, really.
Gotcha. Okay, there's 7. 8 is a corundum. Let me know when you're ready for number 9. I think this guy's a big boy, isn't it? Ain't you a big boy? Oh, you're another 16.
All right. So this is all right. Come on, stop it. Alright. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 3 copper. 2 corundum. 3 tungsten. 3, 2, 3. That's 8.
Got Ocho.
Alright, so this is 9, and this is 16. Yeah, this is 16.
Okay, popping number 9 on. This one's a copper. I think up here, I might have a long boy finally. Yep, I got a 24. So once we get this next row done, I've got 3 more for the row. We can pop that guy on.
Alright, I have 124 on the ground by me. And where?
Ready for the next one? Number 10?
Hold on.
Holding.
That's a 2. I don't have any more 16s.
Ah, come over to this side. I've got a few. Got quite a few. Right down here on the ramp.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, and this is a 16.
Yep, I'll bring one over with you too. So you grab one, I'll grab one.
Yep, 16. Oh, that's not gonna go that way. Alright, so this is 9.
We should have 9 already in there.
So this will be 10 and 11.
10 and 11. All right. Now we should be able to make a second row up to 12. Come on. I know. That's why. Okay. Something's wrong there. That's 10. That's 11. And should have another one that I sent over too, so that should give you 12 right there. So I'll put 12 on mine.
You brought me.
I brought you 2 of them.
Hold on. Oh, you brought me 2. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. There's some reorganizing in here to keep track. So. There.
Well, this one's a 24, by the way.
Which one is?
This
Oh,
one.
that one is.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you should have 2 more 16s.
Oh no, those are my 224s. Okay. So.
There's a 16 right next to you.
Oh Jesus, where the fuck did this come from?
Let me see if I can get you. Another 16 up here. Oh, actually, how about this? You put a 24 on instead of that.
Okay.
And then I could put a 16, and then I'll just put 8 smaller SCU on.
Or 4 2s.
Yeah, that's the smaller SCU I was talking about.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, sir. That, and then I'll bring out 4 2s. Uno momento. 1.
Oh.
2. 3. 'Yeah, and stay down. And 4. So how many 16s do you have currently?
That is a great question. I lost track. Let me go count them. Okay. I have
That's
1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 3, 6, 9, 11.
11?
Yep.
All right, 1 second here. And then you have the 12, right? Or, I mean, sorry,
24.
the 24. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so put that one out. Okay, so that would be 11 plus the 24. Cool. Let's send that chunk down first. So you send yours, I'll send
Okay.
mine.
This is going to count for me?
Yep. If you have the mission, yep.
Alrighty.
And then don't forget to send it back up once you're done.
Alright. Now to re-get that mission.
You don't need to re-get it. It should still be there. If you're tracking it, you'll see in the upper right corner. It'll show you how much you've done.
64, 64, 48, 88.
Nice. I have 52, 80, 68. So it'd be 148, 150, 200 and... Hold on. 48, 50, 200. Just flat 200. Should be a flat 200.
Yeah, 16, 20, 10. Yep, 200.
Nice. All right.
Nice.
Grab your other 24. Shove that in. We'll start with that guy.
All right, this is 24 of tungsten.
Okay. And then, still being a pain in the butt. Okay. Yeah, get out of there. Okay, and I'm gonna send to your side of this. There's two more. Wrong direction. Do it the other way. There's gonna be two more 16s I'm sending your way. Oh, you little shit. Okay, fine. Hold on. I'm making some room by knocking these down. Oop. There you go. Go ahead and grab that one now.
16 of copper.
There should be... Oh, this one. That's the other one. So yeah, here's the other 16. So you should have a 24 and two 16s, counting the one I'm sending right now. There you go.
Okay.
That'll leave me with 24 and two 16s, and then we're down to the little guys. There's that. All right, got your 24 and two 16s on.
Just about.
Okay. Now it's just a lot of twos. Let's see. One. That's a one. We'll move that over there. Two. One. Three. 4. 5. 6. All right, so there should be 6, kind of 7. These 7 are grouped together. Grab those 7 twos, and I'm gonna grab 7 twos over here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. So yeah, the tower in the middle and the ones are the only ones that haven't been picked up yet. Everything else should be good. All right, so let me start moving these in. Bang, 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 bang. I'm gonna have to go get some food in a moment.
I wonder where my health is. Come on. Come on. Don't be a punk.
What's happening? What's this punkery that you speak of?
Oh, I couldn't get the SU to line up correctly.
Got it. Got it. There. Almost there. So close I can feel it.
All right. This is 4 of 7.
Okay. I got my 7 on, so I'm gonna kind of help nudge yours over. there's this guy there. All right, well, let's see what we can split from these. One for you. One for me. One for you. One for me. One for you.
Oh, dude, are you still running your Star Wars game?
No, that ended a while ago. One of our guys moved to the East Coast, and that just kind of, unfortunately, just due to timing, did not work out.
I know that feeling. One of my players for my Paragon and Prowler game, they're moving to Spain.
Ooh, exact same thing.
Because of it's safer.
I get it. I get it.
You know, I should have said a crippling ham addiction.
I mean, crippling ham is a difficult addiction to deal with, man.
Bogus. Yep, understood. Yeah.
How many twos do you have with that guy?
I have to recount
I figured that's... Yes, I figured.
because I lost
Just the
track
twos.
and like just the twos. All right, so hold on. 1, 2, 3. So 6, 10.
10? All right. That's what I thought. So I get 2 of these. That puts me at 10.
Oh yeah, dude, you're blinking red on food.
Yeah. Yeah, I already mentioned that. I said I'm going to have to get some food soon. There you go. That's yours.
Oh, I died. So
And there's your other one. That's all of them for you. These are from me.
all right, these are my last 2.
That's it.
Nice.
Got one more than me, but honestly, that works for me. You got more SCU to catch up on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that one's going to make the difference.
I'm trying to think how much is in here right now.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, order a Star Citizen pizza. Oh, if only. If only, right? What's that? I'm hoping with the amount that we got, though, you might be able to at least get the next notch, you know?
4,
That'd be cool.
6, I think so.
There we go. Sending mine down.
No, I think I'll at least get to the 300 one, which or whatever.
There we go. All right. 109 corundum, 93 tungsten, 75 copper. Now I'm going to go celebrate by going
I've been
upstairs
awarded
to-
a Pulse Crystal Crusader pistol
Hell
and
yeah.
Strata Armor Crusader edition.
Yep. So the stuff I'm wearing right now, that's what you just got.
Nice.
And also the Pulse pistol actually has the Crusader logo and stuff on it too, which is kind of cool. And it's also basically any of the Volt stuff is effectively Risk Runner in this game. So,
Oh, and I got cash.
oh yeah, cash definitely comes in.
All right.
Yeah, where am I at now? 1409 out of 1582. So we're almost to tier 4. But of course, classic. Come on, lobby it up. Classic progression markers. Each one's effectively, roughly speaking, double the last one. So that last one is like literally as much as I've gotten so far. But that's fine. Yeah, I just did the basic starter for Hurston. Hurston's going to be the next one I dig into. That's right. There's no snacks
Oh, wow.
here. I gotta go take the regular elevator.
So 371 out of 2826.
Yepper, yepper. If you want to get all the fancies.
What's at 1500?
1500 is the mid-level paints and the SMG, I believe. Let's see. I do have it on the Discord as a sticky in the comms channel. Let's see. It is pinned. Oh God, so zoomed in. There we go. 1500. So the 777 is Aurora C1 and Zeus paints along with the Prism shotgun. And then 1582 is the Raft Freelancer and Constellation paints with the Volt Quartz SMG. And then if you get all the way at the end, it's Starlancer, Caterpillar, and Hercules paints with the Parallax rifle. All of them are the Volt ones. They're all zappy, which is fun.
It's the C2 Hercules. The one we
C2
just
Hercules. Yeah. Yeah. Then you would actually have the Crusader Hercules with the Crusader paint. It all loops around, man. But honestly, I have a feeling you'd probably want the Crusader or the Constellation one since you got one of those.
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought you had a Connie.
I did.
Oh, I know who I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking of Maz. Maz has a Connie.
Maz has a Connie. My Connie just disappeared in
It's
a
an
wipe.
ex-Connie. It is
It's
ceased
fine.
to be.
Like, shit happens.
We're having
All
some
right.
emergency beeria.
I'm now going to sit down and log out and go to bed.
Reasonable, man. Well, it was fun
All
running with
right.
you. Glad
It
we
was
were able
fun.
to get you some progress on this thing.
Oh, hauling is not my thing, but like, I get why that. Like, I could see why some people would love it. Like, I turned it into Tetris at some point.
That's kind of why I liked the doing it the way I'm doing it rather than just picking up and delivering. Like the pull from in the middle of combat's kind of fun. Adds a little bit of danger. Plus, also, there's nothing like kind of yoinking stuff into the hangar. I find that to be an absolute blast.
Oh, all right. I'm quitting the desktop. Good night, Mongoose. Good night, Jason. Bye, everybody.
Good night, man.
Boop, 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 boop. And then we're gonna shut this down.
Well, that was a pretty fun time that we had with our good friend Debriku. It was nice that he was able to hop on. We got him some progress. We got me some progress. We definitely did some butt kickery. And also, definitely got to prove out that the plan of doing the Polaris move, the Foxy Loxy technique, is still working just fine. Although, depending on if it's getting camped, might end up having to do some of the smalls. But even then, it adds up. Like, honestly, if I had ended up doing all that myself, it would have been a little bit slower. But, I mean, think about that. I got, what, like 109, 93. That's 120, that's 202, 277, and then 276 plus 277. That would have been like 540 for an afternoon's worth of work. That's a pretty good punch, man. Good bang for the buck, if you ask me. Can you do these in the Hull C? Unfortunately not. They don't work on the Hull C. Otherwise, that would be the easiest way to do it. You have to go to an outpost to pick them up if you're doing the hauling, and you have to drop them off in a freight elevator. So even if you could pick them up outside of that, you'd still have to manually pluck them and move them to a ship that can take them into the actual hangar. So it'd just be extra steps. What's the most you can pick up at once? You in terms of hauling or in terms of the retrieval like we were doing? If you're talking hauling, you can do a small, medium, and a large. And if you do the retrievals, you can do the small and the large. But the catch with the hauling is if the elevators aren't working, you might end up maybe only getting one of those to work, and you'll still have to be tooling around. That's why I moved to the retrieval ones. The hangar ones, until the hangars are a little more consistent, it's just it's not a good time, as we saw in the beginning. We spent more time trying to find an elevator that worked than actually doing the missions. So hauling, the peak hauling one is about 180. The small haul is about 9, and I think the medium is about 50. All right, looks like we've got our stuff. We are healthed up. Alt H, we're helmeting ourselves up. I think I might revisit my Canon Solstice design pretty soon here, because I'm just not feeling it. Not feeling it anymore. He looks just like an old man. Okay, what's the most you've picked up retrieving with the large? It's usually about 120 or so. All right. This way. Yeah, it's close, and honestly, the fact that I can consistently do the retrievals puts it well over, because the amount of time it takes me to do 180 there, I can get about 4 to 5 retrievals done, which just night and day. And also, I don't even have to stop, which I do have to do for the hauling, because hauling, you have to get the mission, you have to go to the source, you have to pick it up, you have to go to the destination. Even if you get 3 of them and stack them, you'd have to go to source to source to source and then to destination. And all that time, you're having to do all the manual, because they're all 4 SCU crates or smaller for the hauling. So that makes it even even slower. But yeah, the retrievals, since you can get up to 24s, it's just night and day difference. But there's more risk, because you could end up with like pirates hiding in the corners. And with the larges, the PDCs tend to drop out after, like 2 to 3 missions. So you either have to get them repaired, or, you just have to reload them, etc. And so like a nice combo of the smalls and the larges for the retrieval seems to be pretty good. And most of it I can kind of do myself in the Polaris, but there is a little bit of whale privilege there, because of the fact that it's like, oh yeah, I can do it because I'm Polaris. Like, you can also, if you're doing it yourself without a capital ship, there's a couple of things you can do. One, you can do it the way it's intended, blow stuff up, take the crates out. You can also, what some people are doing is they will fly in with a smaller fighter and literally eject as they're getting there, and then they will rush onto the ship, quickly turn on the shields, and get out of there, because the ship is actually functional, the one that the stuff is on. However, the moment you abandon the quest, the ship will disappear. So you basically have to commit to getting it to the destination if you do that. So you're not going to be able to do like the thing I'm doing, where you hop on the ship, you go you run away, and then you pull the stuff out. If you quit the mission, the ship and the cargo disappear. So you got to kind of commit to that. But it's still definitely doable. And honestly, you still get the SCU count. So, if you're doing the heavy and you do the rush with the heavy ship, you're going to get the however much it is, like 120 SCU, and it'll totally count towards you. But you don't. I think it's cheaper. I don't think you get as much money for it. I believe that is the delta there. But this was a pretty freaking good day. We got a lot done, man. We got a lot done. And I'm happy about that. But I think for now, it's time for me to wrap up. Thank you, everybody that's been hanging out with me all day. There were a lot of people around on both platforms. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I will be back on Tuesday. We're going to be doing Let's Create this week. So if you got any fun projects that you've been working on, bring them with. We just hang out for about 2 hours and just work on the creative projects that we've been trying to get done. It's a good way to just kind of keep motivated, have a little community to chat about it and such. Ironically, I'm going to probably use it to finally get this thing done, because every time I try to find some time, it just does not seem to work. So we're going to use that to finally get the studio back walls dealt with. So some visual progress bars, man. It'll be great. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Riley. I appreciate it. Glad you were here for the stream. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourself. But yeah, for now, thanks for hanging out. My name is Jason, aka Solstice. This is Worlds Told. Have a good night. 07's everybody. Bye.